We
I'm not
thrive on
saying we
that.
nailed anything. It worked. That's all I can say is it worked.
That's right, it worked. Now I gotta figure out how to save this fucking thing.
How to save and all that. Things and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I
You
thought
know what the
about it more.
worst new feature since they did a bunch of fixes? You know what it is?
What's that?
That the damn stick on the excavator is now have collision.
Up, up. Yep.
Oh, the
I hate it.
forearm. The front.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
stick.
yeah.
Yeah, the stick. It has collision now,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
this stops me from cleaning under the hopper because normally you could do this and
Glitch through it.
send the stick through the hopper of the Frank, but you can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
So it's impossible to clean under the hopper.
Well, shit.
Here.
Throws half my new meta out the window.
Right, right. Gotta figure out the new one.
There's no way around it. Because normally you can shift over like this and just send the stick through the Frank, but no, not anymore.
Right, right. I
Right.
like that we have inspired a new generation of dirt nerds in a way.
I mean,
Because,
I wouldn't
like,
go that far. I mean, yo,
well,
Scotsman.
Dragon,
Gee whiz, already.
he's got you. He's got you. Um, no, like, Dragon Reaper King is trying to see and doing his own testing on whether or not the hog pans are viable because of the multi-mic grab like thing.
Oh no, no, no. Yell at me if I do a fucking hog pan, but it's okay, Rash. I get it. I understand.
The difference is that you don't have any signs behind it. You just
Well, I just fucking do it.
good old stubbornness, pig-headed.
Right, right. And now, and then me being the old guard, he's like, I think it is viable because the X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, well, I think it's not viable because I can still grab four of the regular mats just as much as I can grab four of the other ones. And even if it is the fact I can grab all four hog pan mats and wash them, and it takes 10 seconds instead of 30 seconds, I'm still only going to get 30 ounces in the 30 seconds that it would take me to fill the dump truck, which would give me 100 ounces. Therefore, still not viable. You know,
I don't know, man. I do like
that
how
was
I don't have to do the hog pans anymore.
right.
Saying washing? Yes, it is.
GG's.
Well, good. I'm already making a
So
rant.
yeah,
How's it going? I'm doing all right, good Sir Scott. How's you doing?
a good Scotsman.
The good Scotsman. Yeah, he's been having a hell of a time as of late.
Yeah, yeah. Understood.
4
The hell is
ATS
this cell
videos today,
phone?
son of a bitch.
He's getting a whole week lined up.
Yeah, he is. It's what I need to do, but I haven't done that since leaderboard started. So my YouTube's yelling at me, "What the fuck you doing?" Not what
I
I'm
don't
supposed to
know.
be doing. Not what I'm supposed to be doing. 2 weeks worth of videos. Now you're pulling me. Did you take a book or a page out of my book or what?
2 videos a week. Is that what you're doing?
No, he has 2 weeks of videos.
Back in a bit.
Got the
All
gas.
right.
Turning, turning, turning. 2 each week. Alright, well that ain't too bad.
Yeah. See, I do math. I did the maths. Hey.
Let's see, what I used to do is I used to do one video every day for a month. And
Okay.
that took a lot of time.
Right. Right.
And then leaderboard came out, and I was told, "Oh, you gotta play, so we can watch you and make fun of you." Cap. Oh, that guy. You gotta love that guy, you know? Yeah, doing a Britney style 1 Upload light. Hey, how we doing, Cap? I knew you were here. You bastard. You know, I was gonna tag him in my my video. I sent in your server the other day. Yes, last night I think it was. But then I figured he would figure it out. It was for him, so I didn't. Oh, there you go. Come up with the name of the title. So how do you come up with titles, Rash? Do you just come up with an idea, or you just don't? What do you do?
Well, I don't know if I'm very good at coming up with them there titles.
Well,
Typically, it's generic. I mean, I guess if it's a video title, I don't know. I'd probably highlight something that happens in the video.
fixing to grill a burger, shower, then critic your ass. Good. I need some critics. You fucking
Oh,
bastard.
shit.
Fucking Cap, I tell you what. I think he's worse than Dave, and that's saying something.
No.
100%. See, I try to make it to where it's not necessarily clickbait, but I try to make it to where it's interesting at the same time and what actually happened. But then I end up with a lot of the same things. Oh, there we go. Company driver to owner driver. I got you. Daggone, people like me, Rash. I already got 6 viewers on this thing. That's how you know you hit it big, right?
Well, something like that.
Something like that. Tater
Right,
Tot
right.
was texting me yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, I can get you to affiliate." And I was like, "I hope so." So, yeah. So since you're more used to Twitch than I am, it says I had 40 followers, and now all of a sudden I have 35. So either I lost 5, or it's like YouTube and it's taking forever to update.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep. That's right.
Because YouTube, you know, like I sent you that picture and I said I had 1,900 subscribers. But all of a sudden I'm still at, 18 something. But all of a sudden it's starting to, creep up.
I'm back.
Well, the good news is that we did not talk crap about you.
And welcome back.
But welcome back, yeah. Tiger, he was talking the whole time. We couldn't get him to shush up for put up.
Yeah,
I know, he
shut
does
up
that
for
all
nothing.
the time.
He does. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yep. Gotta keep the commentary rolling, you know?
Oh, that's right. That's right. So how are we doing, Tiger Monkey? What's your plans for the day other than mining on the fantastic game?
That's it.
Wow. Called it, Rash. I know your people better than mine.
I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
Well, there
Like
you
an
go.
asshole.
Busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate you.
Well, you insist on streaming every day, so I guess we gotta do that.
Yeah. And apparently you count as 2 followers. Interesting.
Well,
I'm just that good.
Apparently you are. Apparently you are.
he's a super follower.
I was at 35, then all of a sudden I'm at 37 now, so who knows what the hell I'm doing.
Well, that number on the front page there, that one lags quite a bit.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Can be a couple days before that updates.
Yeah, so maybe it's right. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing.
Who knows?
We aren't but simple dirt throwers. What the hell do we know?
Well, not much.
Throw dirt, dig the dirt, dump the dirt.
Yeah. But just to comment on what you were saying, Rasha, before I had to run away, like that there is a new generation of dirt nerds coming about. I like that.
Yes.
I like that because
No,
maybe we
Dave.
don't have to stand on the barricades forever, you know?
Right. And Cass is like, Valheim calls.
You know, I thought,
Actually, no, I lost the urge for now. I need
right.
need a
Got your
new
fill.
need new biome first.
Right.
when that game came out, I really thought about playing it. And then all of a sudden I started seeing everybody else play it with an insane amount of views. And I'm like, fuck, I should have played it.
Yeah, that thing went viral so quick. It became a phenomenon, which is quite funny because back when they released, it was 4 guys in a studio in a very small town in Sweden. They're like, let's do this. Okay.
Well, it's like it came for, like, it was nothing. It seemed like, I wasn't very in depth with it, but it seemed like it was literally nothing to all of a sudden like Minecraft.
Mhm.
And it was like, oh, son of a bitch, I'd made a mistake, didn't I? And yes, Dave, I know exactly what I'm doing all the time.
But it happens now and then that like small indie games like that just blow up completely. Like suddenly everybody is playing it in the stream.
Everyone
Sure,
keeps
that mega
talking
hype has died down a long time ago, but
that Harvest Fuel Together or whatever game. That one I keep hearing about.
From?
I'm just seeing it pop up. Like you talked about it, I didn't know anything about it, and you guys were playing it apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to release tomorrow. Hybrid did a video on it. Is it possible that that little game is going to take off?
I doubt it.
Yeah. I mean, you
Yep.
played it. You'd be able to tell me. I don't know.
I didn't care for it, but
Right.
I'm just one person, so.
Well, I mean, you like Schedule 1, and look at that.
I mean, I didn't care. I wouldn't say I like Schedule 1. I mean, it's fun to play, but
Right.
see, like, this is another thing that I have to ask. Are you asking me on a personal level or a video maker level, content creator level?
So I find that if you enjoy the game, typically people will enjoy the video or content.
Is that why when I hated FNA to the absolute max, everybody still wanted to watch that game?
Well, just because you became the face of it doesn't mean that, they're not going to tune in. It's just your name became synonymous.
It's
people
actually
don't
fun.
watch like mediocre stuff. They want you either pissed or enjoying the hell out of it.
Pretty much.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So like GMS, I might not be having a great time with it at times,
Oh, you're
but people are still
lying.
going to be like, hey, what strategy should I use for X, Y, or Z? I'm always getting the should I buy Old Arnold or should I keep going kind of thing, and it's
Should
like,
I stay
well,
or should I go now?
yeah, it's
That's
your
right.
personal preference and how you plan on playing. Like, are you trying to do a challenge for yourself while you buy all the claims? Then yes. If you're playing it like a leaderboard, no. If you're doing a hard mode, hell no. Like,
See, I try very hard not to tell people how to play, but I'm happy to give them hints on what not to do to fuck them up.
Oh, that's what I do.
Right.
I show them what not to do. That's why Cap loves me so much. Mm-hmm. Oh, and by the way, good morning, Lars, or afternoon. I think you're in Holland, so it'd be afternoon by now.
are you sure?
Afternoon is 8 o'clock in the evening.
Well, fine then.
Oh, fine.
Happy fucking day. How's that? Gee whiz.
It's someday that ends with Y.
That's right. And then James will wake up, and it'll be 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow.
Friday.
Be right back.
Copy.
Yep.
Yeah, that thing
Hello,
really fuck with your mind.
everyone.
Oh, it does. And then, you know, like, I love trying to play, you know, games with people. And then, you know, because James wants to play ATS, and it's like, good God, how am I supposed to calculate what I'm doing tomorrow? You know? And then, like, okay, what time can I get on to where you can play where it's not either super late for me or 3 in the morning for you? Yeah, it's not fun.
That was the thing when I played Eve, since it's one server for the whole world. So we got all time zones. Just didn't know. There were people from all over the place. You didn't know if someone was from Brazil or Iceland or Aussie. It's like, good evening. Don't you mean morning? How the hell should I know? It's evening somewhere.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I mean.
That's right. It's a time.
Ha-
That's all that
and
matters.
have the day you're gonna have. I don't know.
I'm going to try to set it up like you, Rash, but I still haven't watched you actually set one up. So we'll see what happens.
What you mean? What are you trying to do now?
I'll just try to
Just
get
level
this.
everything?
That's right.
Or
Level
are you trying to
everything
do
up
like
so I don't have to.
cast method?
I don't know what the hell I'm trying to do. I'm just
Okay.
trying to get all the gold this time and not have a fucking cinnamon roll.
Well,
It didn't really
Did you
pan out.
flat the top? Or,
at the top.
Well, the top ain't flat, but gold's all the way to the top, so don't want to waste none.
Why does Taco Bell have to bring back chicken nuggets?
Talked about head chicken nuggets.
Apparently, and they're back.
Huh.
Like, Taco Bell has 5 ingredients in different ways, and that's their menu. And chicken nuggets was never one of them.
I seriously didn't know they ever had chicken nuggets, so here we are.
Now, they used to have tater tots back in the day. Taco seasoning on them. Kind of like how Taco Time is.
Well, see,
Better.
so here's a question. Do you like their what are they, nacho fries or whatever?
No.
To me, they're always too soggy.
Yeah. Yeah. No. But you used to be able to get the tots for breakfast. Taco Bell had a breakfast menu. Then they got rid of it, and then they brought one back. But they didn't have the tots anymore. Because I remember going to work with my dad. You know, him being a dump truck driver. I got to ride in the passenger seat of the old Kenworth or whatever. And we'd stop at Taco Bell in the morning because it's 6 o'clock in the fucking morning.
That's it?
And,
Slackers.
well, I'm just saying. And they'd get the tots. Them tots were amazing. But you can't get them no more. And they won't bring them back.
Well, here's the question. Was he driving in the woods or just around the city?
Well, it was in-town stuff mostly. When I got to go to work with him.
Copy.
I mean, there's a rock quarry way out at Newton Creek.
Oh, yeah.
They did that. But I did go logging with him when he was a log truck driver at one point. It was the blue and gold truck he used to drive for, so.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Way back. So.
No shit. I went for an interview before I went to the green company. And there was 3. So it was the owner. There was the truck boss, the shop boss, maybe the mechanic boss. Maybe there was 4 of them. I don't know. And it literally felt like I was being interrogated. I'm not even fucking you. And then the truck boss, he's like, "All right, we're going for a test drive." I was like, "Okay, whatever." And and we went out, and all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, you're not driving the truck right." And I'm like, "What do you mean I'm not driving the truck right?" I was like, "I've drove truck for a long time." He's like, "No. When you're crawling up the mountain, you can only go 1100 RPM and this and that and the other." And it's like, "Okay, whatever." Then he's like, "You got to ride the brake all the way down because you're empty." And I'm like, "Okay, so that's going to teach me how I'm empty. But if you're, 105,000 or 88,000 or however much log truck can carry.
Mhm.
That's not teaching me nothing. And he's like, oh no, that's where the trainer will teach you. I was like, okay, whatever. In other words, I didn't go there.
Right, right.
And now I'm in the situation I'm in now.
Well,
It's actually kind of
Yeah.
funny because the green company hires out the blue and gold company for all their log hauling processes,
right, right.
because the trucking boss for the green company, well, pretty much all of the green company used to work at the blue and gold company for one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fantastic place. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, back to the dozer.
yeah, those are tangents, man, tangents. Indy, how we doing?
Hey guys,
Hey, Andy.
Hello. What's
Hi,
happening?
Andy.
Just comes in,
Yep,
mutes himself.
comes in, says hi, bye. Yeah.
Introduces us to his
for
audience.
some reason I'm not hearing anyone talk.
That's not good.
Hello. Hello.
Check my
Hello.
settings.
Hello,
Oh,
hello.
check your settings.
I don't know
We're
why
here.
you say goodbye. I say hello.
Right.
Is your earphones muted?
There we go. No, they weren't muted.
Right. We heard you.
Hello. For some reason, right, default is my headphones. I had to switch from default, and it says my headphones there, under the default, to my headphones itself. So I switched from my headphones to my headphones, and it worked. Hello.
Okay.
Take
Hello.
technology, you gotta love it. Copy, Scots. Take
Yeah.
all the time you need.
Don't try and make sense of all of this.
Never. Never.
You'll never take me alive.
So how is everyone?
Great. How's Indy doing?
Yeah, not bad. Did some schedule one yesterday with Deadpool's dad.
Oh, we heard about
Yeah.
it. Fun
Yeah,
time? Bad time? What? How was it?
Oh, it was great. Yeah, me and him, we played during the day anyway. But then Benji broke on us, so we started a fresh game for the stream, which is why I was looking up Brenny here to see if he wanted to jump in, but he didn't see the message till we were close to the end.
Yeah.
Oof.
That put you
Yeah,
on.
it's surprised to see you streaming that in the middle of the leaderboard.
I'm only going for a Cecil, and if I manage to get that as well, I'm not really if I can get it, great. If not, I'm no fuss. I'm just doing testing on waterfall, really.
Right, right.
Yeah. I got mine running.
Well, so far I am 3 days in on doze, or not even a fully 3 days, and I've gotten quite a lot of dozing done so far.
I prepped the
mean,
road and top of 2 pyramids in 2.5 in-game day. Maybe.
Right, let me see. It's quite dark. It's starting to get light, but try and get an aerial view here.
That'd be pretty cool, Rash, if they could add such a thing of like a drone or something for timeline or time lapses or something.
Yeah, camera
This
mode.
This
Yep.
is not out of order.
I'm just saying it would be cool. I'm not saying, copy out of order.
Right, right.
But like for the content creators, like because who wants to? If you're not doing a live, who wants to sit there for 3 hours watching somebody spin around in a circle on the excavator?
Me?
Okay, well, you're fucking weird too.
Yeah, I know. I'll watch that, but I won't watch Schedule 1.
Personal preference.
No, I know. I get it. I get it.
Do you?
Time
Ah,
lapsing
damn it.
would be cool. Would be cool.
Suggestions. Oh, copy this game.
Oh, there is a
Right.
knuckle you can't climb on the excavator still.
Don't do that.
A knuckle.
Why
Well,
are you
Yeah,
climbing on
yeah, where the
knuckles?
two bits of the arm join together.
Right.
That is no clip.
the elbow.
The elbow.
The elbow of the excavator. Not the shoulder, not the wrist.
The elbow.
The elbow.
I don't know actually what
Right.
it's called. Like, but I'm pretty sure it's not the knuckle.
The joint.
No, that couldn't be it.
It's not Schedule 1.
All right. So I've gone. Cass, have you got my one open at all? Just look at.
I see it, but it's actually more bright on the backside of the moon than your claim right.
Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. So
Fine.
no, listen.
It's
Listen.
fine. It's
All right. So I've dozed all
dark
the way
as Billy
down.
Bob's sex dungeon.
I've gone all the way down past that 4 square. So
4 square.
this side, yeah, the 4 squares on the back left that are highlighted.
Okay. Okay.
This side of it, it's all flat ahead of it. It's all dozed ahead of that. On the right-hand side, it's flat and dozed over there. This 3 square in the middle, the left-hand side is open. And obviously I've done... I get back there. I mean, I did this trench coming this
flat
way.
like grandma's legs. I see it.
I went this way to give myself an opening to actually start dozing. That was my gateway trench.
Gateway Road.
But yeah, I've gone all the way down here.
Yeah, you sure flattened a lot of land there. You need all that land?
Yes.
Well, my pyramids are a bit spaced out, so I need to be able to position my flanks.
Well, there you go.
That's not bad though.
Yeah. You love dozing.
Well, it hasn't taken anywhere near. I mean, obviously, the amount of time I've spent doing this, it's not even 6 hours worth yet. How long that would have taken with those are the way it used to be.
I'm still actually regretting because I made something similar. Well, not this much, but I flattened the road in. But I'm actually sitting here thinking if it's worth it, just run the Franks on top instead.
Mm-hmm.
And then just drop it down as you get where you need to go. There's a lot of unnecessary dozing.
No, but the whole point of this is to see how the dozer copes with waterfall now. So I can't just do the bare minimum and then hope for the best. I'm actually intending to try it to see how it copes.
It's still struggling in my mind. It is, but maybe I'm being greedy.
Getting that first initial cut, like right now, this is where it's struggling. Trying to get that first initial cut going. Once you've done that, life does get easier.
From the comments that I've seen on the official Discord from the gods of the game, they agree with you, Cass, that the dozer's not there yet, and some of them even say that they prefer the old dozer.
I don't seem to mind it.
Yes and no. I'm trying to use it as the old dozer, but that doesn't work. Come up with a new way.
Right. I can't remember what exactly Vileborg said, but he was not exactly happy with it. And then we know Phrase is absolutely
it's fighting
disgusted,
with...
So
Yeah, well, he's always...
Ray seemed to think that it would take... Like, he turned around and told me I'd be spending 30 hours dozing with it.
Well, that's what he said he had to do for his stuff, was like 30 hours of dozing before
Yeehaw.
the update.
No, he said it to me like this one, the way it is now.
Because I've asked him, I'm like, is it 30 for you or what? He's like, it was 30 for him.
But he likes to set his claims up where he can dump from the top, drop dirt down, which takes a lot more prep than to just lift.
Yeah, basically Bedrock Road, which is what he's doing. This
That's
leaderboard.
way too much work.
I did not realize that he still dug that way. Oh.
Well, he is nothing if non-adaptable.
He likes to because he likes to run 2 wash plants and 2 lines, so he needs the speed that it gives you once you're up and running.
Right.
Has Billy Bob's score started changing again or anything like that?
No. Nope. Sandman's quit going up, and Billy Bob's hasn't done anything, so.
Oop, wrong button.
But Billy Bob is still running, so. Which will be fun to see at the end of the board.
I have what? What's he at? 200, 300,000, 47, whatever.
On the board?
Yeah.
Like 300 and something on the board, but what he's put through so far, I think, is seasonal. Instead of being like a 200 and something, is a 500 and something current seasonal.
So essentially, to aim for the board, you need to aim for a minimum of 8th place, is what you're saying. Because I know these two are putting through a lot, aren't they?
At
Or have
minimum,
put
yeah.
through a lot, yeah.
Now, Sandman said he's done. As soon as it glitched, he's done playing leaderboards, period. Probably done with the game. So I don't know that Sandman's going to continue, but Billy Bob has continued. Because I know Devs wrote to Sandman today to let him know, like, if you continue to put it through, it will be counted, and all you have to do is just drop your save file and then screenshots proving, you know, that everything is the way it is. And that they were working on a fix currently, in-house testing and whatnot, so. But I don't know that Sandman
See,
ever
what I don't get
messaged
is
back.
why you have to prove it. That's the part I don't get. Because if they can read what the game sends to Steam, just Steam doesn't send it back, isn't that proof enough?
Well, I think it's just to be safe. To make
That
sure
and-
that there isn't a glitch or something in the system that's stopping it. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, they're getting something sent to them. It's just not sending it back to the player. But is it actually lining up correctly? I think is what the devs are trying to make sure is that, because, you know, let's say that they adjust the board based on what came through and it was still short like 100K, whereas yours says that you have it because it's not reading it correctly. I think that's what it is just to make sure that way.
On top of that, just think how many people will be making false claims and how many reports they'll have to go through on Steam to verify. So having the backup of people's saves as well would help a lot with that.
That's right.
Damn, the claim is deep here. Just dug away about 10 meters, and this is the drill holes are still reading 30.
Yeah, but they did that all the time though, didn't they? Last time we were here, like when we first had it, because of that glitch at the bottom.
Yeah, I think I can see the bottom here, because I see that glitch on the bottom.
But that is on the fix it list. That is on the to deal with list on the roadmap.
What is that?
I mean, it don't really bother me much. The last
The-
2 meters is...
Well, we don't even know how deep it is, do we? That
Well, yeah,
last
you
bit.
do. You can see it in the drill holes.
That flat dirt at the bottom of Waterfall Rasher.
Okay.
Dirt you can't dig.
It's like 1.5 meters. You can see it in the drill holes when you get there. You just can't dig it away, and there's nothing in it.
It's like that patch of dirt on what was it, Nighthawk's hog pan that you can't dig.
Right. Well, was it the hog pan on Nighthawk that has that?
Yeah, I think
yeah.
there's like a patch of dirt on there that you can't do anything with, isn't there?
Right. There's a little tiny bit that doesn't matter how bad you try to dig it, it never gets dug.
Yeah. It's like that, but all across this claim at the bottom.
Oh, man.
Well, don't stop talking on my account.
We're not. We've stopped talking on Rash's.
Oh.
Much. Pretty
It's his
much.
Discord.
That's right.
That's my Discord. What?
It's his account.
Don't put that on me.
We're gonna put it on you.
Probably. I don't doubt it. I only
Since
get
we're
blamed.
quiet, then what's going on in Tigerland then?
Not much. Just looking up things on my phone.
On your phone?
Schedule one.
Yeah, I ran across something that Mexico is set to join Barbados, Dominican Republic, Bahamas, Jamaica, Aruba, Costa Rica, and St. Lucia in Caribbean push for sustainability with new tourist tax.
That makes sense.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I just noticed. -9 days to summer.
Uh-oh.
I love when that happens.
Very dry, very...
So the news today that shit's blowing up in Ukraine again. Shit.
Yeah. It's always something.
New day, same thing. Same thing, different day.
Right. I know it can be scary, for sure. But, I hate having to refuel my damn generators. So if you haven't, refill generators, refill the water tower.
I normally just deal with all of that all in one fell swoop when I do my Franks.
Well, there you go. See, I don't believe in Franks. So,
No, but it's great for timing.
Right.
If you do it every time your Franks need refueling, you're never going to run out at the wash plant. What you should do is just have a teleport 2 vehicle sitting at the wash plant, and every time you have to refuel your dump truck, even with the refuel trick, just switch over and just quickly do your plant.
Well, I have a sound alert for saving the game. When people play it for save is when I go
Save.
check the water and everything. Yep, save.
Oh God, you got to do all of them? Oh Lord.
All of them.
Yeah, broken outer cog.
Just get a mechanic.
Oh, yeah. Just get a mechanic.
Yeah, just get a mechanic. Jesus.
That really just sell
Since
it
I
by a
got
new
mine
one.
easy early enough in this leaderboard, nothing is broken. Not a single thing.
The only thing I've broken this leaderboard is a piston.
Yeah, I broke a fuel filter, but that was my own damn fault.
Oh, and one generator button.
One generator button. Yeah, no. I got pretty lucky. The only things that broke on me were the trommel wheels and the conveyor belt buckets, and I just never replaced them. I returned the equipment and got workers and
Let's see, I had to replace pistons, had to replace cables because of bears, had to replase outer
Oh
cog
yeah,
now.
I'm not counting bear cables. I had one of those, but I'm just talking about like overuse with the machines.
Oh, then I pretty much had to replace everything but a tire. Oh boy, was it
Oh, there was
inner or
one
outer?
leaderboard. One leaderboard a couple of them ago. In fact, it was last time it was Nighthawk, I think. Drove to Nighthawk. Then when you get just inside the inner gate, you can't be bothered to drive all the way around the claim. So you just reset your vehicle to get it back at the top of the claim by the shed. I did that, and it completely 100% wrecked 3 of my truck tires by resetting it.
Oh, I think that happened to Tony. I'm just gonna
I had
replace all
to
the.
I had to drag my pickup truck with 1 working tire all the way back into town to get them replaced.
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, at this point, you own the claim. Do you own your
Me?
wash plant? No, Brenny.
No, hell no. I still haven't bought that.
How much money do you have?
Only 6.3 million.
So what I would do is fire all my workers, return all of my equipment.
Get
I
yourself
would
a
get
hog pan.
Yep, hog pan without pump. That's the only thing you want. And then start getting workers and then retrain them. And for less than $1 million, you'll have all the workers you want, and then you can get your wash plant back, set up, and won't have to worry about breakdowns no more.
That's a good idea.
And if you need a how-to for
Well, and
workers,
here it goes.
Indy has
Yeah,
a
check
here
out
comes
Old
the
Man Gaming.
promotion.
Check out Old Man Gaming.
See, there you go. There you go. Old Man Gaming has a video on it.
Smooth,
Oh.
nice.
I'm used to Rasher plugging in his. You know, I need to just have every video he's ever had on a exclamation point, just so he can,
Mhm.
you know, just like, oh yeah, do this, do this.
I need to redo my
There is
Dozer
the
video.
one that's really good. It has something to do with wavetable.
Oh yes.
Yeah. That's a great
Yes.
one. That's a great one.
Screw it. I'm just combining them with
Statsumus
this.
out there
Have you seen it,
today.
Brenny?
I have
That would
indeed.
Mhm.
Have you tried it yet?
Nope. I don't cheat. Wink, wink.
Don't cheat.
Technically, nor does Rasher. It's a feature.
Well,
Well, like I explained, that was in my days before I was in house. And now that I'm in house, I can't use that method anymore. So
He also showed it to the devs, and they didn't do anything about it.
yeah.
so in other words, if you want to exploit the feature, do it.
Yeah. You know, I should probably do that. I need to add that exclamation point Franks or something. Pulls up that video. Shows you how to do the thing.
Shows you how to do the thing of the thing of the thing.
Right. Franks are overpowered. That's why I don't use them.
Yeah, that's why.
Because of that video right there.
But you also don't use workers too.
Well, you know, I haven't learned that workers get in the way, so I still use workers. In fact, I have a video that explains what worker does what.
In fact,
Just in case you wanted to know what workers do what.
so you're telling me to sell everything, get a hog pan, and just skip a shit ton of days?
Yeah, you're probably looking at 2 years
Yeah, something
of
like
skipping.
that. You need a minimum of
Every time
20.
every time a new worker comes in, until you reach the amount you need, pop back, go hire them, well, it's up to you. I mean, I generally reject anything less than 25%, and keep track of their percentages, because whenever they hit 40%, you're gonna want to upgrade them to tier 2,
Okay.
and then let them upgrade to 70, but don't upgrade them after that. Just let them hit 70 and stop.
You just need to upgrade them when they get to 40, and then when they all get to 70 is when you would do your retraining.
But if you
Already
wait
at
until you
25.
finish skipping time to retrain them, it will cost you the least amount of money.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna
It's a
take
thing.
forever.
Well, no. It's not bad. It's okay. It's okay.
It will
But
take
at
you 2
least-
years. We told you.
About 2 years.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Shit.
Oh. Uh-oh. Cass is having issues.
I have 2 dozers, and one of them doesn't have a worker in it, so I just wrecked another fuel filter in it because I thought it was going to start.
Well, shit.
Just
I can
whip the
sit
one out
there
your
in the
dump truck.
boneyard and rot, for all I care.
Just whip one out your dump truck, pickup truck for now.
Something
Don't
that's
need
not
it.
being
I was
used.
using it for lights. Mechanics are going to get around to it at some point.
At some point.
You mean to tell me
You should
you
paint
don't
that one a
star
different
pattern?
color.
No, I don't.
You need to use a star pattern when you're taking off those 20 freaking nuts off the
No, tightening them.
cover.
Tightening them.
Did you replace the inner cog while you did the outer cog?
Yeah.
Well, at least
Did you
it's
buy
getting
the
that.
golden ones?
Yeah.
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 Good.
I'm
Well,
learning.
Did you lose your cover yet and get yourself a replacement?
No, not yet.
they sell a replacement cover, but not a reinforced piston.
Yeah. There's a replacement cover. It's not even, can't even get a reinforced one. It's just simply replacing it in case you lose the original.
Just be glad you don't have to keep track of all the bolts and nuts as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, could
that's
you
a
imagine if they added
suggestion.
that in GMS too?
Rash is like, that's a good idea.
I like this. Hang on. To the board suggestion. I want more car mechanics in. Need more nuts and bolts.
I never want to play.
Hell, I'll
I never
set it
wanna
for a
do-
wrench that actually turns the right way. Great.
Right.
I just got to have these last long enough to return everything.
Well, yeah.
Then why'd you get reinforced?
You didn't
Don't
think
ask
about
me
returning
questions I
everything.
don't understand. God.
Come in.
All right, let's go. Now the other one's a break, so I gotta finish repair. I already did.
Okay, so your DM's working. Somebody sent me a DM, and it took forever to see it. And I'm
I
wondering
sent
if
him
it's
one
just me.
earlier. No, me and him, we had a
Yep.
couple of
Got a
couple of
DM
messages
from you?
earlier.
Okay, I
I
just
was
wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I
'cause-
missed that. Sorry. About 15 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, that's what I was wondering, because, like I said, somebody
Are
sent
you
me
kidding?
a DM, like, days ago, and they're like, I DM'd you, and I'm like, what? And then, like, FD had the issue with Tony. Tony messaged him, and FD, after a week, never got it. And trying to see if it's a me thing, or what?
It's a you thing. Seriously?
Probably.
The one. Can I get in now? Thank you. Goodness
There you go.
gracious.
There you go. So,
Yeah, but did you like that message though, Cass?
you sent a picture of something to him, or?
No. I
No,
found the
no.
start date of Whitewater, the new season.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Whitewater, huh?
Tomorrow.
Ooh.
Gold Rush
I
Whitewater.
haven't finished watching the last season yet. I might have to do that first.
Binge watch.
Oh, good. The other one broke.
Tomorrow. Harvest Fuel Together comes out tomorrow, guys.
That's right. We're going to have to go drill some oil.
I don't know. I watched Hybrid play it for about 5 minutes, and that's as far as I got with it.
You mean you didn't even watch mine? God bless.
Well, the only reason I knew what it was called is because I went to yours. So,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm like, what the hell is that game? Because Smelly Gold was talking about it, and I'm like, oh, Bernie played that game, and I went and looked through all your play stuff, and I saw that you played it, and I'm like, that's right. There we go. Use Bernie as a wiki.
I did a live and a video by myself.
Yeah,
The same day.
The same day. You liked it
Oh, yeah,
that much?
Did that game capture tip help you?
Oh, I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
The only person that actually set it up was Dave, and when we finally got to the point where it was going to work correctly, he gave up.
He may or may not have exited out of the same thing you were supposed to go into. Right, Dave?
Right. Because we got Dave set up to where he could do game capture instead of display capture, so it wouldn't capture his
Desktop
Twitch
and
overlay.
and yeah.
Because it had the Twitch chat overlay on a single screen, We got to that point where all he had to do was click the eyeball from the display and only have the game
he
capture.
deleted it.
And no, he just said, "Screw it, I'll just close out of the chat thing." So then he closed the chat thing. I'm like, we were there. It was gonna work.
We
Like
was
literally,
there, Dave.
it's like going, 499 miles just to end up there and go, nope, we're done, and fucking turn around.
You don't
How
want to get off the
very-
plane.
How very British of him.
Right? How
That-
very British. It's a
Well, he's
posh
definitely
thing to
not
do, I
posh
tell you.
in that aspect, right? Or
No,
is he
that's
posh in
why.
that
Most
aspect?
Brits I've met are not posh at all, so it's a fun thing to make fun of him for. But they are pig-headed as fuck, right? Indy?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
There's a
see,
reason why they call the stuff I do indie things.
see, if Dave
Yeah.
texts back, we will understand why Dave does posh things.
Well, you got the indie things terminology used. Somebody was doing an indie thing last night during Tiger's stream. At least that's what they
Who?
called it, and it was
Cool.
Dragon Reaper King.
What was he doing?
So he started his leaderboard. He's on DLC. Got enough gold using tier 5 on Pine Valley. He bought
Oh, you fucker. Son of a
bought
bitch.
Nighthawk. But instead of moving there, he's decided to stay on Pine Valley to try to make more money before he goes over.
So he did a
and,
I
jet.
wouldn't do that.
So
No, he did
said
a
it's
jet.
an easy thing.
No,
the
I
reason
wouldn't
he's-
even do that.
The reason he's saying that it's an indie thing is because he smelted all the gold and didn't allow them to take the claim owner's cut, so he was racing to dig enough gold out of Pine Valley before midnight to make sure that he didn't lose everything.
And how long
So,
did he give himself for that?
I guess he still had the afternoon to dig. That's all I heard. And I don't know if he succeeded or not, because my internet went out and then I fell asleep. So I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Well, see, Indy, have you heard what Jeff did?
Nope.
Oh, heavy. The gold failure.
So he started on Old Arnold, drilled all of that so he could get enough gold to buy Nighthawk. No,
Didn't have enough money for a plant.
No, didn't he buy Rivertown and then drill all that and then bought Nighthawk and then went back to
Yes.
fucking Rivertown for whatever reason?
Yeah, so he's playing normal mode, and we know that there's unlimited nuggets on normal mode. So yeah, he drilled OA, bought Rivertown, drilled Rivertown, bought Nighthawk, and we're having a unofficial console leaderboard challenge this season. And instead of going there to drill and start digging, he just went back to drill Rivertown. And he's got millions of dollars, but zero gold on the board.
So he has $3 million in nuggets and not 1 ounce of gold. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. It's rough.
That's
It's
just
rough.
Jeff doing Jeff things. That's
Pretty
all
much.
that is.
That's what I've learned is that. Now, the only guy to put stuff up was Master Tots. He put up 125 ounces for his first season because he skipped to the end of the season and started digging, doing pro strats. And my first clean out on Pine Valley, because I drilled and everything, was like 100 and some odd ounces. Yeah.
You're kidding me, right? You're fucking kidding me.
What'd you break?
Oh, these cables, man. I think they're toothpicks.
Are you putting them on and they're kind of rubber banding and then being put back in store on your shelving?
No.
Talking about the lift cables, the chains.
The things I barely ever use.
Well,
That's also true. Why the hell am I using them? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to
I
sell
only
this
use
shit.
them. I only use them for putting in place my jigs and my sluice runs. Oh, and the trommel. That's it. Everything else, I don't use them for. I don't even use them to put the beast together.
So you use 2 cables and it don't work. You use 1, you can get it to move. That makes fucking sense.
Shit.
Right, Cass? God.
Where are you? Right, so if you transfer items to Old Arnold, a couple at a time, they'll spawn right outside the sell point pad. Just use a dozer to push them on.
I'm figuring that out. Don't you worry.
Did you send them all to Nighthawk and you're trying to push them in there?
Well, yes, that is after the fact of you were like, oh, hey, yeah, if you do this, then you can do that.
I got you. It's my fault. I understand. Bum bum. Sneaky, sneaky.
It's Mr. Posh coming into play.
I
Did you
am
pull
not
his ass
fucking
in?
fucking bastards.
Oh, there he is. It's downtown Abbey Dave.
Oof.
How is everyone anyway?
Oh, doing good, Bobby.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm not a fucking Bobby.
He's so grumpy.
Well, that's because he lost his part as Mr. Blobby.
Just so grumpy
Nope,
all the
nope,
time.
nothing,
Dave,
nothing.
you need to get that checked out.
Maybe he misplaced his bumbershoot.
No, I've just had the problem arise with my car.
Ooh,
okay.
what happened with the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs a complete new suspension and a few more other bits.
Oh.
It's going to cost me at least another 2.5, 3 grand.
Nah, just sell it. Time to sell it.
What?
I've spent too much on it. I'm going to just make sure I get the rest of it done.
I mean, the only reason I still have my truck is because it's got $5,000 in the engine because I rebuilt it before it got T-boned. Like, I'm not gonna sell it for,
Of course you would.
because I'm messed up that way. My thing is, like, you're what, Gen 3 in your car, or no? You said Gen 4.
4.
How the fuck is your suspension already messed up? Like,
Dude, he's British.
yeah, but I mean, Brenny, we've seen shit around here that can only be described in horror movies.
That's a shit
and the
box.
suspension's better. I mean,
I have
well, I
seen
guess jet
like
box, but
dump trucks in the woods go like jumping.
Mhm.
Now, granted, it's heavier duty. I mean, I get that, but I've seen some dump trucks do some absolute terrible things and be fine.
I've seen tweakers do some
Yeah.
shit, and their suspension is fucking. What did you do?
Me, nothing.
It's,
It
keep
was
in
the
mind as
previous
well,
owner.
we're picking up your TV loud and clear as well. It's for
Oh, that's
Sorry,
a
I'll
He's on
turn
a
Dave
it
phone.
down.
That's a Dave thing. You just got to get used to it.
yeah, but I can get hit for
Slide.
that.
I've turned it down, don't worry.
Yep. That's
Believe it
okay,
or
Brian.
not, I actually muted the stream.
Well, that's a
It
start.
just
That's a
hadn't
start.
turned itself off.
Dave
I
can
muted
be
it
taught.
before I even joined the lobby.
It's a Dave thing. Where'd
Dave
Mother
can be
Jig
taught.
go? Okay,
I'm
what is-
surprised none of you didn't turn around and ask me what the bumbershoot was when I mentioned it.
Well, I figure it has something to do with what Billy Bob likes sticking his member into, but I don't know.
No. To be honest, not all Brits even remember the word anymore. Do you know what it is, Dave?
Not a clue.
Bumbershoot. It's an old word for umbrella.
Yeah.
No, I never knew that one.
It's like
Oh.
Rasher Wagon.
Sure.
It's an old world.
It was
slang
like
term.
the precursor to brolly.
Brawley.
Yeah.
Brawley? No.
Brawley?
Brolly.
Brolly-
That's what an umbrella is.
No,
All
Brawley
right,
is
Rash.
fucking Goku's dad.
So everything is
You Brit.
sold.
Or did you bring your Brawley today? No, I didn't.
Right.
So dumb.
Oh no, it's just the accent you tried to do there as well.
So if you do get rid of everything, it has to be, not even in storage. So anything
No.
that might be sitting in storage has to go as well.
Anything that can have a worker attached to it.
No.
Yes, I mean, you can keep your generator if you want, your fuel tank and shit like that. But if it's in the storage, it has to go.
So the generator you can save, fuel tank you can save.
Yes.
Yep.
For what?
Workers.
Skipping time for workers. So all vehicles have to go.
Yeah.
All plant pieces have to go.
Of course. Of course. Why not? What about
Sluice box,
But
the core, that kind of thing. You just need the pump. 'cause it's
basically, you have to
cheapest
also
worker.
get rid of everything you rent. So if
Yeah.
you're renting the generator and stuff like that, get rid of it.
Well, if you're renting it,
You're
you've
going to
got
be
quite a bit of
skipping a
money.
couple of years.
Well, we've got the
Oh.
buy feature now, so just buy it. It's going to be a
Yeah,
reduced price.
Yeah, you could buy it. No, it's not reduced price. It's the price you locked in.
Well, no,
when
I
you
mean
rented
like
it.
reduced, isn't it? Isn't it reduced like because of the time amount you're using it?
No,
I thought they added that in.
no. My understanding is it locks it at the price of the day that you bought it. So if you got it like 2 days to permafrost renting, then it's the
Oh,
middle
fair
of
enough.
it would just be the price as the permafrost. It doesn't get like a worn discount.
I thought that's what they were intending on doing.
Well, they might have intended, but I don't think that it's in practice currently. But then again, even though we have the buy feature, I don't use it. I return everything, get workers, and then I re-rent everything. And then no point in buying it, because rented versus buying doesn't matter. The gold's on the board, so.
Well, I bought my Orange Beast out because I can't be asked to reset it up when I skip time to start my seasonal.
It doesn't matter if you have like $100 million.
I
Right.
don't. I got 5.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Yeah, well, some people
But-
ain't rich, okay?
But I
Nice,
do own.
easy to remember.
But I do own the claim though as well. So
Right. Oh, man. No, I'm a cheap ass. I mean, I confused
Yes, we
everybody
know.
this season. Well, Ryan thought I was sick, so...
I haven't
Why?
bought
Because
anything either. I did rent
First day of
everything.
leaderboards, right? First day of leaderboards, we got that extra gold bar,
yeah.
and I got fast travel. And Ryan's like, no, Rasher
Yeah,
doesn't get
I
fast
did the same.
travel.
Uh-huh.
Like, what the fuck? And then I unlocked the store on the tablet as well, and Ryan's like, yeah, this is not Rasher. Somebody fucking replaced Rasher, because no, he would drive back and forth to the store just to save a couple bucks. So, like, what is going on?
Ouch.
It's been a different season.
That's
I mean,
just,
you've skipped entire seasons just to get a better price on a hog pen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
When we did the no rent, no loan, I skipped all the way to the end just so that way I could get the whole hog pan set up without having to take a loan or anything. Yeah. I
Yep.
did that. I'll
Save
skip
a
3
$5.
seasons. I skipped 3 seasons to get the best gold prices on my bar, just so that way I can get an extra $20 an ounce. And where's Smelly Gold? He understands. It's being
Frugal.
thrifty.
he's being
Yeah, frugal.
suspiciously quiet.
Well, he's playing Fishing North Atlantic. He's doing fishing. He was joking he was gonna stream it so that way you could critique him. Be like, you suck. You call that fishing? Haha.
Well,
You can't throw a spear.
wait, I mean, that would be fun.
Yeah. Like, he's not gonna stream it for everybody to watch, but he'd probably stream it in Discord so you could critique it.
Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be a
Surprised
good time.
Big isn't in there fishing. He loves everything fishing. Doesn't
Oh god, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I got no fucking fuel.
Oh yeah, Rush. It was nice to see Spy back, wasn't it?
Yeah, I decided to do my moderator job in your Discord, which is to give all the white names a rank.
Wow.
And I happened to notice.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for a while.
Yeah. Well, I'm just bringing it up, not because there might be another mod in here in a different Discord that missed a name, but, I decided to do my mod duties.
Mm-hmm.
I do normally do it in batches, but thank you.
Yeah.
Hey,
There he
Dave,
is.
does,
I think he was listening in.
Dave, does that ring a bell or anything with you about mod duties? You know.
No, not really, because I've been getting better at it.
Apparently
Even the new
not.
one that's ended on. Well, the one that arrived yesterday on your Discord, I instantly put a roll on him. You have no white members.
Yeah, because I fixed
They've
that
all
son
got
of a
colour.
Discriminating,
Yep.
I see, huh? No white members.
Like, don't say it a third time. It's like saying Candyman. Billy Bob will turn up.
No white members.
Well, as far as I'm aware, it looks like Cap's the only one that's allowed.
Hey, Tater. When they're gonna fix the ray glitch? Do you mean like, oh, the X-ray? It's in the works. It's on their to-do list.
I don't want it fixed. I like seeing through the ground. It helps me decide if the slope is too steep on waterfall.
How we doing, Cap?
Doing good. Feeling refreshed. Did a little digging.
Did you go catch some fishing?
I did. Caught some lobsters. Made a couple 100,000.
That's it?
That was one trip.
That's it?
That's it?
Fell asleep past the buoy.
It's his turn now to give you shit. That's it? That's all you got? Fucking noob.
God damn it.
I think I made 100 grand or 500,000 on 5 lines. Come on.
5
You
lines.
sold them to Phrase, did you?
I mean, I'm not bragging or nothing, but apparently you suck.
Oh, man.
That's right. That's right.
I'm happy to see you,
know.
too today, Brenny.
Hey, man, we all friends, right?
We were.
Word. If you want a private lesson, I'll teach you how to fish.
Oh, shit. Well, I did look up some of your videos.
About time you did something smart.
Disliked them motherfuckers right away.
Good.
He's trying so bad.
Good.
I do, Tater. I've got max level workers on each piece of my equipment of the Orange Beast.
Of course, the one thing that's backwards.
Didn't get any fines for any undersized lobsters, so I was happy about that.
That's the hardest thing, to be brutally honest, because it's like some of them are right on the money.
Right.
I just throw them
Like
back.
fined.
Yeah.
Fined.
What's like? I think it's like, is it 300 or 3,000 per lobster? It's one or the other. It's insane.
Yeah, it's crazy fines. I think it's $3K a lobster.
It's like, when you're starting out and you're right on the money. It's like, screw this, you're going back.
Right. No, I'm not gonna take that chance.
And I'm not sure if it's past the shell right there by the eye or past the eyes. So
I mean, like, even if you like, seriously, if you look up in the wiki in the game,
right,
it is like right there.
Yeah.
And so it's difficult.
Yeah, it was a little.
3 Tater, 1 for the shaker and 1 for each sluice.
You mean Tater Tot is in your chat right now? That is hurtful. Thought he was my buddy. I thought we was best friends.
Well, it's my YouTube, not my Twitch.
Still.
No. Tater's somebody else. There's Master Tots and then there's Tater.
Okay, I get you.
Different peoples. It's okay. You can see different people.
Yeah, Cap. It's okay. You see
With his
other
voyeur
people.
cams, that they can see him.
No, I don't want to. I have a radio face. Face for radio.
Yep. Me too, unfortunately.
Billy Bob used to use a cam, but then he got in trouble because he had the cam in the wrong spot, and it's not allowed on Twitch unless you're female. So.
What?
Nothing.
What? Join Billy Bob for his hot tub streams.
Yeah, Dave, go ahead. Tell us how it is.
Nope.
It's
I ain't
actually
been
taken a
on
look.
any of Billy Bob's.
I feel like you were thinking about that a little bit. No.
Maybe.
Actually get a
Would
look
be
at
his
how much
number one
dozing I've done now that
subscriber.
it's exactly 3 days in. Nice, bright and sunny. Actually get to be able to see what I've done.
So, yeah. Well, I just started thinking of something. I know a while ago we were thinking about getting that can of Surströmming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that Brenny's here, we can share that and get content.
Content.
That's right. That's right.
What are we doing?
Eating Surströmming.
What is that?
Well, it's
Well,
like
it's
what,
fish.
fermented.
Oh,
You like fish?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You like fish, yeah.
So is it more like a Finnish fish or a Sweden
It's a
fish?
Swedish
Swedish
fish.
fish,
Oh, okay, I feel
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but not the Swedish fish. It's
but not the
another
red one.
type of fish.
They make all colors now, Swedish fish. Okay.
We
Yeah,
finally
yeah,
got
so-
him.
Herring, like pickled herring and stuff, is very popular here. We eat it for all our holidays and stuff. But there's also a fermented version of it,
Can't say I've ever had it.
which is basically rotten.
Oh.
In a can.
Nice.
Oh, I eat sardines.
Apparently, Rasher wife had seen videos of people eating. I've never seen it, never looked into it, but she said when I was talking about it months ago.
Well, the dogs are running away when you open a can, so.
Yeah, she told me that I have to open it in the middle of the street. I'm not allowed to have it on the property.
Like canned
We're gonna
mackerel.
do this.
Well,
Sneaky
looks like
shit.
towboat's my daddy today.
Don't spill nothing of that on your fingers and stuff, because
Like we could probably,
You-
open the can enough to taste it, and then if we want, we can use it for crab bait.
Oh, copy.
So when you said like don't get any of that on your fingers, all it just makes me think of his 51st dates when he tells her like my fish are really, my fingers are really smelly. I've been petting my walrus all day.
Yeah,
Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah,
He meant
that-
I
it's an
know
actual
exactly what you're
walrus.
on about.
yeah, that's
It's an
what I was thinking.
actual. Yeah, it's not a
Walrus.
euphemism.
so the traditional way to eat it is in a flatbread roll. Like take a big flatbread.
A fat bed roll.
Flatbread,
Yep.
like the soft, like a tortilla bread or whatever.
Tortilla.
And like potato salad in there and a bunch of seasoning and then a bit of this fish and you roll it up.
It's a flavor enhancer, not to be the main ingredient. Use liberally. Well, no, wait. Sparingly.
I've actually never tried it. I'm scared.
Oof.
No.
Oof. All right.
Yeah.
I've seen
so-
someone actually try that and threw up on it.
Well,
I
there you
believe it.
go.
Well, apparently it's rancid, completely fucking horrible.
Mm-hmm.
So, you ready for this, Bernie?
Yeah, I'm down
Yeah.
for it. So I'm supposed
Right.
to sell all my workers too, right? For fire.
Yeah, go ahead and get rid of them.
And then I got my hog pan. Do I need mats for said hog pan?
No,
You
no,
just
no, no,
need
no.
just the pump. That's all you need. Without
You
pump
need
or whatever.
either the head or a sluice core, one or the other.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Fire,
You're
fire,
gonna be
fire.
so glad you did this.
I don't
Make
know
sure
if
you
I'm
save
gonna be or
beforehand
not.
in case you don't like this, but yeah.
Nope. We're just going with it.
Isn't there a nice close-up picture of it somewhere up in the Food Prawn channel somewhere?
I don't
Great.
know if we ever shared that.
You know, I'm more of a rotten chicken kind of guy for crab bait.
Oh, crabby.
I'm just saying, we
See,
could do
Cap,
that.
I know that perked your interest when I said chicken. Okay, I understand that. But what we do when we go crabbing to get the most crab is we take like a bunch of chicken thighs with the skin on because it lasts longer. And then what we do is we just throw it out in the sun about 100 degrees, let it sit for about a week, throw it in an ice chest, and then we go. Something like that.
These bait that I catch. I'm going for crabs.
Yeah.
I'm,
And
people
now
are
I got a
big on.
skip for 2 years.
Easiest way to go to go for crabs is just meet up with Billy Bob.
I come across a lot of people down here that swear by chicken for catfishing, but my thing is I never see any chickens in the river, swimming and shit. They tend to eat what's there,
Well, it makes sense. Cats
Right.
like birds, so catfish must like them too.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
always caught catfish off of worms, but
Yeah.
that's just me.
We get shad, mullet, gizzard shad, threadfin. Yeah. Chicken
Yeah.
is expensive. For one, it's expensive. For two, it's fucking salmonella ridden.
Yeah, you had a
Getting
bad
shit all
experience, and you're like, nope.
Oof.
Well, apparently
Not
you
going
never
through that
tried to
again.
catch the good old Dungeness crab.
Oh yeah.
Because,
my thing
see,
is-
here you can't use fish or else the sea lions try to kill you. What am I
Like,
renting
you
right
can't.
now?
Yeah, never mind. I won't
We eat
finish
them
that
motherfuckers
comment.
too. Fuck them.
Well,
Yeah, you
they
do
frown
that, you
upon
get
it.
sent to
They
the
frown
prison
upon it.
forever.
They hate it when you, pick
You
them off with a
walleye.
22. They kind of like, yeah, no, fuck off.
There was someone
They
in
get a little
Portland, I think,
upset.
that got 6 of them.
God.
And now
Yeah.
he's in prison for the rest of his life.
Oh fuck.
I mean, not all heroes wear capes, but
But
I
no,
I can understand his frustration for sure.
our biggest thing is, we complain about salmon population, but seals can eat 40 in a day,
God, dog.
but just
Tell you
one.
what, seal might taste pretty good. I don't know.
But we won't do anything to help about the seal problem.
Well, I mean, I guarantee you open season on that shit, people will eat it.
Would
I'm
they
pretty
eat
sure
that
with
in
how
Finland?
fatty they are, they got some good bacon.
Probably would be.
Wouldn't I would imagine it'd be just similar to like an undersized whale.
Seal bacon. What the fuck?
Just saying.
Yeah,
Seals,
I
Dave.
mean,
the big
yeah,
of
they got
those.
a lot of fat for sure.
Oh,
Right.
That'd be good then.
Oh,
Right. So they'd be good eating, I think.
Well, can't the Inuits eat? They can still whale hunt and seal hunt and shit like that. I think.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, they do.
'Cause they're native.
Yeah. So Alaska's got it figured out. So what we need to do is bring the Eskimos down here
There
and
you go.
say, hey, it's open season.
I know
Somebody
exactly
needs
where to
marry
go.
one.
I'd go to NP.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right on that dock there, right in the middle of town.
Mm-hmm. That would do it.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
I'll take Billy Bob. He'll just club him. Because he's got that baseball bat, he's always itching to use. Like the one from Walking Dead with the nails in it.
Lucille.
You too.
Yeah, I guess. I never watched this show. So
God, you're missing
Yeah,
out,
Lucille.
son.
You don't know what you're missing out on.
I hate
I'm
zombies.
I'm about like I've been rewatching them recently. About season 9 now, I think I'm up to.
I'm back to season 2.
I'm waiting for the new season of The Fear the Walking Dead.
See, I watched a couple seasons of that, then I got bored of it really quick.
I was laughing at the people that just started season 2 of The Last of Us on HBO. Fuck you guys.
What? Does that come
Sure.
out? No?
Yeah, it dropped. It's dropped. Season 2 started. I don't know if
You
you've
for
ever
sure-
played the
for real?
games, but
Mhm.
yeah.
I didn't, but I enjoyed the show.
Okay. Well, then I won't spoil anything for you. But
You've been moved
yeah,
to
go
the
ahead and get
hotel.
caught up on that real quick.
Up in Alaska,
I know
seal
a lot of
with
clubbing
Fear
is a
the
thing.
Walk.
You've
Oh,
almost
yeah,
froze.
Oh, that's right. I'm not paying for HBO right now. Oh, shit.
Oh shit. But yeah, no, definitely people talking right now. So try to avoid any kind of looking it up. Just get it and watch it, because I guess it was a banger of a season start.
Well, if you played
Oh,
the
yeah,
game, I
see
can
it here.
imagine.
They're advertising for it on the main page. Yep.
If you played the game, you know what happens.
Yeah, well, we're not going to talk about it because a lot of people haven't played the game and they enjoy the show. So
It's my stream. I do as I want, Rash. God bless.
I
It
get
was
it. I get it.
it was fun. It was refreshing for me because I haven't seen the franchise before, not play the games or anything. So
Right,
it
right.
was interesting concept in the first season, like all the fun guy and stuff.
Yes, yes, just like the game. Yeah, so when you watch it, you let us know. We'll talk about it because I want to know what your reaction is. That's for sure.
All right, Rash. So I have
Might be well. I'm bouncing
17
around my streams, what I'm paying for currently. So I'm not paying for HBO currently, but I will eventually because I want to watch the second season of House of the Dragon as well.
Oh, there you go. That's a good show.
So I got
was that,
17
Bernie?
workers.
You need 20.
So I just need to keep on going. Got it. Before I hire
You need
anybody.
like 20, and you need to make
Or if-
sure that they're a lot less than like 25%.
A lot less than 25?
Or I mean, if you want more, you can have more. It'll just be mechanics or extra overseers, though.
Right, basically with 20 workers, it's going to get you 2 overseers, 3 mechanics, 1 for each one of your pieces of wash plant, and then 6 vehicle workers.
You're gonna be so glad you did this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and-
girl.
It's nice to have a spare or two as well if someone gets bit by a bear or something.
All right, Justin Wilson.
So
Yep.
if it says 32%, you don't want them or you do want them?
You do. Anything less than 25, reject.
Okay, fine.
Pretty much.
Higher.
It's just going to make you skip more time, but
Reject.
So basically, every day is 1% increase on that once you've hired them.
yeah.
Reject
It's
23.
going to take some time, but you'll be fine. You're going to be so happy. You're going to be like, hell yeah, I get extra mats and extra buckets, and I don't have to swap shit out and stop running.
Even get extra
Digger
gold.
runs faster. Dump truck
Yeah.
runs faster.
Oh, God, yes.
Be cheating, but it's
Oh,
fine.
Little tip though: don't leave your machines running if you're not using them. As soon as you turn the engine off, mechanics will start repairing. But if the engine's running, they won't. So if you hop out of your dump truck to start loading it again, make sure you turn the engine off, and the mechanics will keep that piston in good nick.
Oh, good.
Oh, there's Frey's. Frey's running now. Oh, God. I better watch out.
Why is this profile picture now a green rubber ducky?
Because we like rubber duckies.
I don't know. Yeah. I mean,
Maybe
it took me...
maybe his last trip was a bad one, and he's just trying to conquer the horror show.
It took a while, but I finally learned what phrase means in French, and it was right there in front of us the entire time, and it just never clicked. So,
What does it mean?
strawberry.
Well,
And if you go to his Twitch page, his avatar picture is a strawberry, and it never fucking clicked. I just thought it was some red face mask looking thing, and
You know what? I
Wow.
actually remember a little, you know those sort of little packets of yogurt that you just suck out of the plastic tube, sort of thing.
yogurt.
Groups.
Right? We used to have one called Fromage Fraise, and you've just
Oh,
literally
yeah.
reminded me of that.
So strawberry.
And yeah,
flavored.
strawberry yogurt.
Well, there you go. Yeah, mind blown. Mind fucking blown.
But that was years and years ago. I haven't heard of it for God knows how long.
Yeah, it goes under the name Frubes now.
Oh, that'll be why.
You're a froob.
Yeah, the Froob tube.
Mm-hmm.
Froob does sound like an insult, doesn't it?
Right.
It does.
Goddamn Froob.
It's a yogurt.
Oh,
There's about a bunch of froobs down there, I tell you.
Oh, Froobs. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
Frubes.
honest, I think Frubes are better than vampires.
Kobo, wow, how? Who would have known?
Yeah, well, who was it that kept saying, fuck England, they're a bunch of vampires?
Speed.
Oh,
Couple of streams ago.
Is that a thing about like pasty people?
No,
No,
it was
it
the
was
fact that the
about
iron brew.
blood pudding and iron brew and that.
Yeah. But it was
Gee,
Speed.
Dave,
Speed said that.
we're trying to keep it PG here, but there goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, down here, we tend to associate Iron Brew with Scottish people.
Yeah, yeah. Now Speed was saying that because you guys have an obsession with blood.
Well, you know, to be fair. Oh, there he goes again. Dave did say, "Oh, it tastes like if you cut your finger and you suck the blood."
Says the
Yeah.
guys who eat their steaks.
Lion.
They're still mooing, for fuck's sake.
Well, didn't vampires
See,
originate? in Europe?
I think that what is it, Red Bull and other energy drinks, I think they taste metallic, and that's
Yeah.
probably what he's going for.
This is why we can't talk to
Red
the
Bull has definitely got a metallic taste to it.
Red Bull tastes like a Smartie and a gummy bear had sex, and the result is Red Bull. I don't get metal at all.
Monster's just medicine, cough syrup, I swear.
Well, that's why you mix it with Jaeger, so it is medicine, and it's good for you.
Jaeger!
Jaeger.
Is that the stuff with the gold flakes in it?
That's Goldschlager.
Oh, damn.
Tastes like toothpaste. It's fucking terrible.
That.
Jaeger's
I'll
like
tell you
a black licorice flavor.
You know what tastes like
One of-
toothpaste? Mintu.
One of the shakes that we're doing at work
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah.
We're doing a shamrock shake. Started on St. Patrick's Day. It's a mint flavored milkshake.
It's kind of like Andes mints or grasshopper. It's a chocolate mint. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, we like eating grasshoppers, don't we?
Yes. We put them in Girl Scout cookies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what? I need to whip up some orange creamsicle. Moonshine is what they call it. Mix up some Everclear in it and have a good time.
I've got 2 bottles of apple pie still. We don't drink much.
Oh, everybody's sick because of the cold. Get the fuck over it. God.
Well, you know.
It's like that moonshine that Face was drinking.
Are you hiring these guys as soon as they pop up, or you like get a whole bunch of them and then hire them?
Yes.
Apple pie.
Hire them as soon as they pop up.
Yes. Okay. Good talk.
You hire them as soon as they pop up. They're leveling up as you're skipping time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, typically I skip until I get the 20 and then I hire them, because I can start with my 25s, only hire them, and then the next day I hire the 26s, so now everybody's 26, and then each day as they go up. That way I have the least amount of cost possible. And then by the time I get to 40, everybody's at level 40 at the same time, and then at that point it's just upgrade, and then at 70, upgrade and retrain.
I did it that way this time. It was so much better.
It's so good. So good.
It's more better.
Right. That's okay. At least he's getting his workers, so I'm proud of you, buddy.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Then you can teach Scotsman and everybody else, and it's going to be a good day.
I don't know about a good day, but...
Well, I don't know if you can teach Scotsman. I mean, you tried teaching one. Wolverstein didn't learn much. Or do you mean...
Well-
Oh, wait. You mean the person, not the...
Not the race, you asshole. No, see, our Scotsman is a Glaswegian, but Brenny's Scotsman is from Edinburgh.
No, our Scotsman is Irish.
Well, maybe.
There we go again. Don't pick on people who are not here to defend themselves.
Correct.
Yeah. God.
Feel free to make a clip and send it to him.
Pick on Dave, at least, you know. He likes to be picked on.
Fuck off.
You bet.
That's his kink.
I'm just being here nice and quiet, letting you do what you need to do. And you're gonna pick on me, you bastards?
Yes.
No.
I mean, I would have done if you had a Yorkshire accent, but...
No, he's from Berkshire.
Yeah.
Berkshire.
I'm Berkshire born and bred, strong in the arm, thick in the head.
He keeps saying that, but It's just not clicking for anybody.
Oh no, I get it. He looks a bit like Quagmire after lockdown.
No, he looks more like
One
Shrek.
massive
but-
arm.
Try Peter.
Like Shrek. Peter Griffin.
Yeah, I'm that sort of size.
How is
And
my
the 19-year-old
trauma
was Lois.
destroyed if I don't have one? That's weird.
Well, did you have a roller sitting around somewhere?
Shouldn't have.
Or extra
Are you
parts?
still getting? Are you still getting any rent costs whatsoever?
Apparently 317.
Then you've got a part laying around somewhere.
Oh well, I ain't worried about it. Ain't
Yeah, you're
worried.
rich.
I do
guess
as well somewhere for $27. I still haven't found it.
What
I-
happens
I-
to it when you reset your claim?
I think I know what it is.
He gets
It's
buried.
probably one of those grills.
Oh, it
Graves or
is.
whatever.
Yeah, a couple of them sank through the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, this season I had them, they just disappeared. And I actually found one in the corner of Nighthawk, like way back is where it
Yeah,
appeared
yeah,
randomly.
That's what it is. It's lying
19
somewhere
workers.
on Pine somewhere.
Yeah, $27. So that's why I was like, that's a grill. That's a grill. I know that cost. I had that the whole
Well, hold
time
on.
when I
That
was
doesn't
in
make any
Orchard.
sense because those you buy in the store, you can't rent them.
No, once you put it onto a piece of equipment.
Oh,
that
of
is
course.
rented,
Yeah. They become rented. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was the issue we had last season, I think, is when we figured that out. And it has persevered the updates.
You ever
You
felt
know, yesterday we were hoping like Billy Bob or someone would turn up to the stream. We named our organizer just to wind people up. When if they turned up, we called our organization like the anti-bacon organization or something like that.
Well, I was there about 5 minutes between the both of you, and I just couldn't with that game. It's nothing personal.
it is personal?
It's just that game. And for me, I showed up when you were trying to bounce on basketballs, and I was like, all right, so this is the game. Got it. Very Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't stand Rick and Morty. I don't like Drug Dealer Sim, but I get on well with this game. I was really hesitant about playing it as well. The only
Yeah.
reason I did the initial one was obviously because it was gifted to me.
Right. Yeah, I know. Fanthos during my streams like, hey, you're missing out on the Schedule 1 craze. And I'm like, I mean, it's not getting views. When Dre quits playing it, you know it's not working. Like,
Well, to be
because
fair,
Dre will milk that shit.
Dre, he'll play one game if it's not, 500,000 views. Up next.
Right.
Like, put out
Brenny,
another
have
one
you,
for Chips at Sea.
Brenny, did you ever see him playing this game
I don't remember.
when he did GMS? Oh, Gold Rush at the time, but so for a start, he measured everything in grams. Thought he was
Which
rich.
is what the UK wants.
No, I use ounces.
I do. Right, then he got a huge, massive loan to get himself to Nighthawk, dug a little hole in the waterfall, put a Frank down in the hole, and had the Frank move dirt into a dump truck.
Well, I've seen a video where he was pushing dirt off the edge of the dirt into the dump truck. I don't know if it worked or not, but that was way
That
back.
would have
I
been
think
out
I
of
saw
order.
that.
That can't have been.
That wouldn't have been
GMS.
GMS.
Yeah, it would have
Because
been Gold
I know
Rush.
someone tried doing that, and
It
all
just
it done was
bounces the
move
truck
the.
forwards.
Yeah,
There's a way. It's
Watch what you say now, son.
just saying, tabbing them. We're talking about it. It's one of those forbidden methods of doing things in the game. But there is a way that you can do it. But yeah. But yeah.
Forbidden fruit. Don't do it.
Yeah, there's forbidden styles in
Don't
this
eat
game
the
that
apple.
have been outlawed. So don't do it. Just don't. All right, I need to take a moment. The dump truck won't move if you pull both triggers at the same time. Did you know that, guys?
No, I didn't.
Yep, Percocet kicked in.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here wiggling, and I'm like, motherfucker, how am I stuck on bedrock? What?
Go,
Oh,
motherfucker,
let
go.
go of one trigger. Forward or back, not at the same time. Got it.
Oh, that trips you up when you're playing out of order. You got to use either the top buttons or the bottom triggers to move an extra.
And some modifiers. Yeah.
Like, huh. Interesting.
I prefer the old
What's
way
a
they
damn
did it. I used
trigger?
to
Trigger.
you know, R3 to switch between dig and drive mode. Or whatever button it is on the keyboard, the tab, isn't it? To switch between dig and drive mode. That's the trigger. Or do you mean the trigger on the control?
He's saying he
Dirty
doesn't use a
controllers.
gamepad. He's
Ah.
saying that he's a
So the bottom
purist.
two shoulder buttons.
Bottom two. Yeah, no. He knows. He knows, Indy. He knows.
But do
Indy,
you
you
really?
suck
You're not-
at
you're not-
sniffing out sarcasm.
Let's just say Rash is not the only one on the painkiller at the moment.
If it's a Xbox controller, it'll be LT and RT. If it's a PlayStation, L2 and R2.
All right, it's a UK thing. Got it.
Got it.
Hey, no. I'm just on painkillers as well. So
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay
It's
if
okay.
you're UK.
Yeah. What did you say? Strong in the arms stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Thick in the head.
That's only Berkshire. That's only us Berkshire boys.
Yeah. We're being assholes.
Yeah, we are. We'll catch on eventually. Welcome to the damn community.
Don't drag me into it.
Gee, Cap, way to help a man out.
Oh, no. I still feel bad about yesterday.
Oh, what'd you say yesterday?
Well, just messing with you, you know.
Oh, is this Nighthawk or a dadgum butcher shop? Something like that.
I
Refresh
thought
your
that was
memory?
funny.
Yeah,
Yes,
bullshit.
thank you. Thank you. I was trying to be funny.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
Everybody's
funny,
laughing.
all
We're
right.
just laughing at different things.
That's right. It's okay.
Yeah, and what did I say back to the you, Cap? What did I say back?
hey, Oliver.
It's a butcher shop.
No, I think I said something to do
Cinnamon
with what did I say?
I don't know. I didn't watch your stream.
No, but you was in the chat or this thing what we're doing. I said something and it was funnier than shit.
Yeah, Oliver. Anyone who signs up for it is going to be able to try it out. That's what the dev said. So make sure you sign up for it, and then you'll be able to test it out when it happens.
That's right. Sign out or sign up on the PC today for your chance to play.
I don't want to go to Walmart today.
There should be a link pop up in my chat at some point, so just keep an eye out for it, Oliver.
Is there an update on the time that they're going to release it?
Fuck yeah.
No.
Not that they've told us.
Oh, what do I want? Oh, there's so much
Watching the
stuff to
announcements.
do. Conveyor belt. 23,000. Fuck.
What are you doing?
Okay,
you're
if there's
retraining
not an
now?
update
Yeah,
with
retrain.
how long before we're able to get GMS2, any idea on how much it's going to cost?
They haven't told us anything.
Well, it's not going to
Okay.
cost anything right now.
Yeah, the demo will be free. That's why it's called a
Yeah.
demo.
Yeah,
And the
I was on
playtest
about
as well.
the full game. I was
Yeah.
on about the full game when it's released, if there was any idea on how much it would cost.
No, they'd
it's-
have to finish making the game to a certain degree before they can assign a cost to it.
Okay.
So because they'll need to know like how much work it'll have to represent how much work they've put in it, how many hours the game is worth,
TBD.
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yep, no worries. I just thought I'd ask. Because I know
And no,
a few people would like to know that sort of thing.
they will not accept trades for a 10-foot pink dildo.
Oh man, I was hoping.
Yeah, well, Brent's gonna
12 it
get that.
is. 12 foot it is then.
12-foot. You bartering now. Oh man.
Travel. Duplex, duplex. That
Duplex,
one.
duplex, duplex.
That one. Conveyor belt hopper. Need to upgrade. Gotta remember what the fuck I'm doing again. Sluice box, sluice box. Conveyor belt.
Just go down the list.
Well, that ain't fucking.
Pretty much.
Who the hell
You
thinks
can
of
get
that?
everything except for the hog pan shit. You don't
So
need
get
those.
the
No,
hog
make
pan.
sure you make sure you put them on the end of your plant.
I mean, he
Yeah,
was
definitely
running
go
them.
get them on the end of the plant.
He does run those, and I know that Dave runs those for some weird reason. Scotsman is not. Scotsman has realized that that is a terrible strategy.
I
Well,
quit.
let's put it this
doing
way: even I don't use them.
Well, that don't tell me nothing.
Indy does indie things, and even he doesn't use them.
What am
That should
doing
tell you
here?
something, Brenny.
What the indie don't
That
do
means
it,
you need to put them in there quick.
right?
Oh shit!
Yeah, they're still adding stuff, Oliver. There's stuff on the to-do list on the what's it called?
Roadmap.
The
Roadmap. Thank you. They're still, for example, planning a bigger
thing.
dozer as well.
Oh, don't need that one. Don't need that one. Need
Yeah,
that.
and I can't wait for him to be Clifford the Big Red Dog, because that's going to be amazing. Bigger dozer. His house will be the green shed.
The Cass, have you done a clean out on Waterfall yet?
No, thinking of doing a partial before I get off. I'm at
Well, I'm just wondering because
55% right now.
I'll give you
I'm
an
just wondering
idea.
because obviously the Nighthawk is coming up with some much better numbers than it used to with the Beast. So I'm just wondering if the Waterfall's any different.
That's what we're gonna figure out.
Apparently,
I
what
just
it
want to
is
get a bigger sample because I've dug some of the topsoil as well.
Right.
Like the top of these squares was a little bit light yellow. Be interesting to get down on the second layer when it's going to be all pure gold.
Right.
Mechanics.
Basically, it's
That'll
like
help me out. I know they haven't spoken about a new truck where you can haul stuff inside the truck and in the bed. No, they haven't said anything about the new truck. The only new piece of equipment they've mentioned on the roadmap is a dozer.
well, in a fuel truck.
Oh yeah, and the fuel truck. Yeah. That's going to be awesome.
Well, didn't they on the roadmap itself? It also says like a backhoe. So that's
Does
another
it?
piece of equipment. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
it
yeah.
on the thing.
Let's take a
But
look, see
that's-
what's left.
Backhoe, huh? What the hell am I gonna do with a
backhoe, man.
backhoe?
It's
Well-
a loader on the front and
JKB.
a excavator on the back.
It's the mullet of the equipment world.
Mm.
Okay.
This is something.
Basically, we call them a JCB.
Well, that's a brand over there. So I guess it's kind of like our.
Yeah, we got a
but yeah.
JCB over here. It's not as cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's JCB, which is a common one over here that has the front loader and the excavator on the back.
Right.
So the
Okay,
back
but
hoe.
So
I
I
think what he was
have.
asking is what we're going to use it for, and it's for putting in a drainage field off the septic. That's what we're going to use it for.
Yeah. There we go.
Right. Things left to do on the roadmap. Official support for joysticks.
Mhm.
Fuel truck.
Fuel
Big
truck.
bulldozer.
Big dozer.
Backhoe loader. A new way to load the cordless. Vehicle switching system overhaul. Dynamite mechanic. Transport container. Camera clipping through the ground. Steam achievements overhaul. Waterfall Valley bedrock bug and game engine update. That's all that's left.
Oh, good.
Oh
Now that
my
I skipped 3 seasons, I can finally go to sleep again.
Make sure you're doing some saves and stuff and things.
I don't want to save.
Well,
He likes to live dangerously.
I do.
He's
I
got
like
some
to
powers.
I like to live on the edge
he
of
wants
glory.
to redo everything he just did again.
Yeah.
Because That's a lot of fun. You got your 6 vehicle workers, like 5 excavators in a dump truck or something.
Make sure you didn't trigger the -2 billion bug, because that usually happens when you skip a bunch of time.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I
I've
still
only
got money,
seen
so.
one person get it this season.
Do I have 6
I've been
workers?
fortunate. I've never had that one.
It's not so
Yeah.
bad. It actually turns everything free.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah. Makes you panic though.
Right, so now I just
And
gotta,
that one is we don't know how to replicate that one.
let's see, reject, higher, higher, higher,
Lower.
higher, higher.
Lower.
I'm
What was
thinking it
that
must
show?
be
That was
something
with
about,
that was Jim
because it
Davis.
only happens when you skip time, is all I've heard about. So it must be something to do with like the daily summary, something.
Right.
Some formula breaks when it's deducting money from your pile.
Right. Syntax error. Done.
Need 1, 2, 3.
Dave, what was that game show with Jim Davidson where they were doing higher or lower?
Card chart?
So you're hang on.
I'm
Right,
trying to remember.
You don't want to retrain any of your workers into anything until you're basically done hiring, because once you have them fully trained, their cost
It'll
per
cost a
day
lot
goes
more.
from like a couple hundred
Mhm.
to a couple thousand, and you're going to run out of money quick. So
Like
that's why
20
when
grand or something, 20, 30
once they
grand.
get to 70, you just leave them there until you have all the workers and then you're ready to retrain.
Did
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Did
Oh,
that.
your cards
I
right.
did 2 of them.
And it was
because
Bruce
I wanted the
Forsyth.
excavator
That was
one
it.
to
Thank you.
max out.
Oh, it was Foresight, wasn't it? Not Davidson.
Yeah.
Didn't I say card chart?
Jim Davidson was
Big break.
Pot Black. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Talking game
Something
shows.
just happened.
Loader, big excavator, drilling machine.
Hmm.
Why not?
No.
That'd be interesting to see if it happens.
Just get you like 5 excavators, because the small excavator is the cheapest in the game. So,
Oh, that would be the mini.
well, you can't get that if you're on non-DLC.
You didn't specify. You just said the game.
Yet you didn't specify.
It's true.
All right.
We're playing the non-broken version, non-DLC.
Oof.
GMS
Oof.
Classic.
Indeed.
And that would be interesting over here if it happens. Motorway
What?
speed limit to be raised to over 90 mile an hour.
I don't drive. I get motion sickness. I walk everywhere.
Oh yeah, I understand that. But yeah, apparently that's a headline at the moment. Motorway speed limit raised to over 90 mile an hour.
And that would tell you how much the Pope's death affected us.
Yeah, we just love racing around, you know.
You raised your speed limit to match his age. Okay.
No, they had him in the papers, and then that was it. After one day.
That's
It's a
typically
little
how it
chilly
is.
in here. What?
Well, good thing I have 3.9 million yet, huh? That's always a plus.
Did him?
I'm having no problems with this dozer expanding.
Dum dum dum
Did
dum.
him?
And essentially, what I'm doing right now is just expanding like you would be inside of a pit. So I'm just pushing the wall back, and I'm having no issue with that.
Sehr gut, sehr gut.
I think that's rude. I bought brand new equipment, so they ship it upside down.
Sounds about right.
That's why we don't hire Cap anymore.
What?
So Rasha, when they introduced that transport container, I was thinking about like, would you turn it into like a gold cleaning room?
Would I? Maybe.
I mean, it makes sense. You just move the gold cleaning room around then.
No, we don't need gold cleaning rooms.
Oh, that guy's here.
Throw,
Oh, the Irishman's here.
throw the gold cleaning rooms to fuck.
That's right. That's right.
Well,
They're like workers. They get in the way.
Well, they gave us a gold cleaning room before and they can't use that either.
Oh, what you mean the?
The cabin.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
I'm
cabin.
supposed to use that. Shit.
Well, I was kind of
Problem
wondering that
is,
myself.
It's too out of the way. That's its issue. But the transport container, you can place it wherever you want. Oh, I'm guessing because it's for transport, isn't it? So if it's like the shows, you just put the stuff in it, lift it around with the excavator, and if it works with the usual game mechanics, it should probably lock things in whilst you're moving it.
Could be, could be.
What about doing something like farm sim, super strength? That way you can stop breaking the damn cables.
Oh, like console did because they're cheaters?
No, PC had that long before console.
What? The ability to break cables?
No,
Console.
super strength.
Console, you don't break cables. PC, if you fucking look at it wrong.
You break the cable. Brett only found that out because I managed to drag everything with the pickup and the
Oh, it's
two cables.
ridiculous.
But PC, you just sneeze and you break a cable.
Come on, baby.
That's skill issue is what it is.
It's harder to. It's easier to break a cable with the huge excavator than it is the big one
Lies.
because of the way the huge excavator bounces around. It's a bit of a clumsy beast, that one.
So what's Wolverstein up to?
Now, what's Wolverstein up to?
He's
Me?
walking 500 miles.
I'm not doing anything. Mate, I've played the game for maybe about, I don't know, 15 minutes a day.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have, honestly, I swear to God, I've hardly played it. I was playing it earlier. I decided I was going to go back to old school. I'm just going to dig a dirt road because I'm taking huge offence to being no god tier. I want to know why my name wasn't in god tier. I'm fucking raging, so I'm throwing dirt like a motherfucker because I want to be a god as well.
That's right. Must be
Right,
God player.
It says that 5 days ago he played it for a 4-hour marathon. That's it.
No, he wouldn't do that. He's been playing the space game.
That's all it says. Yeah. But that's all
No,
it
I've been
says
playing a
on.
space game.
Star
I don't
Citizen,
play
2
that.
weeks ago you had a 7-hour marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a different space
Yeah.
game. I'm not playing that one. I'm playing a variant. I'm not playing that one.
You ever heard of Star Fox?
Oh, Jesus.
I used to love that back on the
Oh
was it
my
N64.
God. Oh, Star Fox. I remember that game. I'd forgotten all about that until you mentioned that there. Fucking Star Fox.
I mean, the thing that reminded me of it, like years later, was Smash Brothers.
Hey,
Smash Bros. That's right.
they painted my thingamajigger back. Thank God for that.
No, that's great. Wonderful news.
You're gonna impress the ladies that way, yeah?
Whoa, the bright ass blue?
with a painted thingamajiggy.
Oh, well, I can't tell you. You might steal my ideas.
If it's blue, he's got the Braveheart paint job.
Could be, could be.
Yeah, with Wolverine, I'm right there with you on that statement.
But one.
Yeah. I wish we all could be gods.
All right.
I know. I'm a bit butthurt that I've been left out of this god tier nonsense.
Right. God tier players.
No.
God tier players, I tell you.
It's like, God damn you, show me some recognition.
Right.
I'm a
There's
top
only
10
4.
player.
There's only
I
4.
wonder what the other guys that were
Who's
mentioned in
called
that
them it?
list, what they have to say about it.
Who's
Right.
called them it?
Phrase. So
Well.
Phrase had listed the god tier players, which is Phrase, Face, Vileborg, Millerai, and Classy Games. Those are your god tier right there.
Okay.
Fucking cares.
I'm kind of
Anybody
sad that
else?
I'm not there.
Mm-mm.
Who's classic games?
He's a guy that played a while back.
Yeah.
He's playing this leaderboard.
Okay.
I passed him
Is it?
down in the 70s somewhere.
Oh, okay, okay. That's a god tier player though.
I've never heard of
Well
him.
done, guys. Well done.
Well,
Fraser's literally
well,
just popped into my chat
Obviously,
as well.
is not digging.
dot dot
but-
dot
dot.
dot dot dot.
Yeah, well, it's true. I mean, he posted it in the veteran miners, and a lot of these veteran miners, even though they're not gods, can see it.
Maybe god tier is you have to be trained by Face or Phrase.
I don't know.
I think he's self-crowned.
I've just like what the fuck? How the fuck? I'm a top 10 player. How the fuck did I not get god tier? The
Well,
fuck?
the top 10 is one thing, but god player? No. No.
Well, he didn't invent that style of digging. That has been around long before I've ever heard of strawberry whatever.
Strawberry. Strawberry yogurt.
There's some daggers being thrown
From
right
ours
now.
praise.
No. If you're going to dish it out, you got to be able to take it. That's just how it is.
Yeah, Cap.
Hey,
He takes plenty of shit.
Yeah, off his nose.
fuck, I'm getting death threats.
Fuck around.
Death threat. I never
Ah,
won.
what the fuck?
I was
You
gonna
better
change
start
the
dishing,
name.
mate. You better start dishing. You do know that you understand that that's a party drug, mate. You're supposed to fucking use it with other folk. Get it dished. Come on.
I'll change
No,
my
I-
name to Still Alive. I'm not dead yet.
Yeah.
Because if I remember right, it was during my stream yesterday that Phrase said if he was digging, the Cap would be dead.
Fucking death
Oh,
threat.
oh shit. Fucking hell,
That's
death
right.
threats. Well, no.
We're
Jesus
back to
Christ.
the death threats, aren't we? Okay.
Still alive. Fucking
Fucking hell,
That's
it's all fucking stand back. It's all going down. It's all going down here.
I kind of want the fucking chicken neck.
This game's so exciting. Lots of
No,
the
no.
excitements.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Yeah,
I said,
damn.
Becky, where's my popcorn? I need it. Come on.
That's right. We're going to party tonight. Get the glowy bit spray.
Trying to play a game to have fun.
There's no such thing as playing this game and having fun.
I guess not.
Oh. There's the spirit. There's the spirit. We need Jetron.
That
With an
didn't
attitude
take
like
me
that,
I'm
long.
gonna show
be a
you all I'm
tester.
god tier. I'm gonna show you all.
Yep,
I
that's
whip
right.
all your butts.
Uh,
Throwing dirt
Watch
and
out.
waterfall now like a motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
So if he's god tier, why is he not a tester?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because you
I
talk
don't
about
know.
the real gods behind their back.
no,
I mean,
you can't talk about the real gods. That's no.
I heard a lot of talk, and out of all the gods, I've never heard of a Phrase method.
Oof.
Oh,
Love you, Phrase.
He hasn't said anything other than ... You came in and said ... Then just as he did is when everyone started talking about him. So he actually appeared first, and there's been nothing since.
He's drowning. He's sending it in Morse code. That's what it is. It's Morse code. It's Morse code.
What's good?
No, maybe he hasn't got a solid line anymore.
Oh God,
Ooh.
it's a line. It's a line.
Oh, man.
So, how much would it be to have someone build my wash plant for me?
I don't know, but when you find out, you can let me know.
Because I would really
I'd
think
definitely
about
pay
it
for
right
that and all. I'd pay for that and all.
I mean, I'd do it for people if there was a way to transfer gold from your account to mine. Charge you a couple 1,000 ounces for it.
Tapper the leaderboard.
What he's failing to tell you is he's also going to run off with, say, your shaker deck motor,
Oh, I don't care.
or nick one of your wash plant springs.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. As long as I don't have to build this flipping thing anymore. Okay.
Yeah, we want PvP in this game, but so far
I know.
we're having none of it.
I was digging the other day, and there's a classy wee tower on Nighthawk claim. You could be sitting up there sniping somebody.
Right.
There's one on Old Arnold as well.
Alright, wait, just waiting there. Just waiting there. Going to
In fact, there's what, 3 on Old Arnold?
plug your hose in, and the next thing you get popped. Pop. Wait back up, now your gold's gone.
Okay, no more random events. The players are random events.
Exactly.
I don't know.
That is
We're
how
saying it as
easy
a
it is to
laugh.
make a ramp.
I don't know. We're saying it as a laugh, but I think that would be actually quite a good idea. Can we get that for their going out DLC?
I know what the ultimate way is to piss someone off. Just go into their claim and move one of their franks in the chain without them seeing.
Oh,
Ooh.
Or
that's
just release the
nasty.
handbrake. Go into a Frank and release the handbrake.
That would.
Oh my god.
That would almost be to kill somebody right there, just to.
That'd be evil.
Why is there no gold in the wash plant? It's all a big pile over there. Fuck.
Or even worse, they're on a bedrock road so they don't notice it.
Right. All gone.
Shoot a few holes in the water tower.
Just go over there and just turn the water off or unplug hoses.
Well, no, because then the wash plant will fill up and they'll get a notification.
Yeah, you get messages for that. Yeah.
Right.
Knock
Put
out
honey on
like
the cables.
have like some for the PvP player only. Have like an image of where the workers are. Just go over and knock out the overseer first.
Right. Yeah.
Up to him with a baseball bat or brick of gold, side of the head.
Put honey on cables.
There's an idea for GMS too. Like, since it's co-op, you're gonna have to have one of your crew standing guard, like a shotgun.
Taser.
Or you could-
Taser. Peggy
Or you
3.
you could make it even more exciting. You could make it kind of like Among Us. You've got 4 workers, and one of them are out sabotaging everything. You've got to work out what one of them is.
Thing is, there are gonna be people eventually will get bored of the digging, and being a co-op game, they will just go around and start sabotaging each other.
But that's too easy,
yeah.
Wolverine. It's gonna be the one with the kilt.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. I would just say it's rubbish.
Damn it.
Smasher.
You know me too well. You know
Yeah,
me
but,
too
but,
well.
but who's the real
Wolverine
ginger
did it.
here?
Rasher told him to.
I would never.
Right.
Liar.
Right.
Let's be fair. He's on when most Brits are off, so it'll only be the Americans that suffer anyway.
Maybe. Maybe.
So how much in this wash plant? Is it enough to do a bulk clean out?
Like pay the government to shut down your water rights for a day.
75%. Sure.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah, just divide by 3, multiply by 4.
Or divide whatever you have with whatever you have and then multiply that by 100.
I was thinking of a total rather than a.
Yeah, I want to see what
100.
100% is. So if I have 75,
Oh, I
we
thought you-
divide
I
the
thought you
result
meant-
by
I thought you-
75, and
I
then we
thought you was
multiply
talking
that
about like
by
the gold
100.
per 100. I thought you was on about gold per 100 yard. That's what they were working out the other day.
All right, I'll be right back. Gotta jump into another Discord call real quick.
Mm-hmm. I'll see how it is.
He don't love you anymore, B.
No, if he don't.
I know it. I know it. I'll be back.
Thanks for the warning.
I know they said that they want it for console, the playtest, but they also said it was going to be really difficult to set up. So I don't know if it's ready for console playtesting.
This one needs to go here, and this one needs to go over here. I figured it out, don't you worry.
You figured it out? You mean whilst it's showing you the ghost images?
Well, yeah, I can't tell you what I figured out, but it's there. Be down in a minute. Ooh, where we're going?
That was my mother.
Oh, hi, Ma. How's it going?
Brent says hi, Mum.
Kind of sad she's not subscribed yet.
On what one, the YouTube or the Twitch side?
All of them.
Oh, so you wanted to pay money? It's okay.
All of them. You know, she's the best viewer I've ever had. You know?
She's also been the star of a few of your shows, hasn't she?
Oh yeah. I just can't tell Dave what ones. You know, it's little private. You know. Oh come on, bloody bastard. Seriously? Quit flipping, ringing around the disco and just getting to where you need to be. God bless America. No? You
Notice how everyone else here just shut the hell up for a second then?
Well, I didn't want to tell everybody
Sorry,
who I was
just
talking
concentrating
to.
on my clean out.
You're concentrating on the clean out. I'm trying to figure out how to get this stupid thing in line. It's all the same.
What piece are you doing?
All of them. I think I
Like,
only have...
do you do your jigs one at a time, or do you do them together?
Depends on how funky I'm feeling. How jiggy I'm feeling.
Dude, what I normally do is I pick up both jigs at the same time, hook up the ST sluice boxes on the back of my excavator, drive down to the plant, put the jigs in place, unhook the sluices, spin around, pick them up, spin back around and place them as well. One less trip you have to make.
See, Dave, you know what he should have done, right, Dave? Nope, he's muted. Okay, never mind.
Oh, my gamepad's died. That's me thinking like, oh, is this an autosave happening?
Oh, great. Where's that piece at? Right there. Good. Good-y, good-y.
What was that you were asking me, B?
Oh, I told, or I was asking, you know, we should have Indy and all that. All these guys do that competition to see who's fastest at putting up a wash plant, but they didn't join.
Yeah, I agree. They should have done that challenge.
I don't
The
have it on console
slackers.
for a start.
Doesn't matter whether it was on console or PC. Brent done it on PC.
Oh, Russia said it was console.
Oh, that's leaderboard. But this is like the fastest you can build a wash plant. Wolverstein would get second place. Cap would get dead last.
I still use cable.
Takes way too much research to win that. You have to figure out where everything's gonna spawn and stuff.
No. Or you just do it. Just do it. Do it to it. No research involved.
I agree with that. No research is needed. It's just
Well, that's the
letting
whole
get
thing.
it done.
If you have to drive around the whole claim 7 laps, you're not gonna win.
Well,
These
Brent
guys are
managed
all,
to do it in just over an hour.
these guys are all about numbers.
Oh, I was all about beating Rasher, and I beat him by 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Somehow.
This is dirt so mushy.
If we quit.
Right, I'm going to put myself back on mute for a minute, guys.
Alrighty.
Because I knew how to do it before they fucked everything up and brought in the
Changed it all.
orange
Aye.
beast, and so fucking your sluice box are spawning inside the shed and stuff.
So that's why I always have a excavator
course
or
you would.
something up there, just stretching across that entire bit in front of the shed, so that the pieces spawn down the bottom half of the claim.
Yeah. But then they spawn in the bushes over where the
Over where
the buckets
Wolverstein
are
watches
usually
you
be,
from.
yeah.
Where'd it go? Over here. Alright, let's see here. Turn this thing on. Get this cute monkey. See, Cap was so worried about me, you know, holding Wolverstein back that I helped him for 3 minutes. But, you know, he won't help me out. Mm-mm.
What happened? I help you out, man. What's up?
Oh, yeah. I don't trust you with a 3-inch stick.
Oliver, I have posted to the devs about the way you signed up for the playtest, just to double check. I doubt they'll get back to me tonight, but I'll see what I'll tell you what they say next time I see you.
I thought it was just through
was
Steam.
it not just a thing on the Steam store?
Should
He's
be.
done it via console.
Oh.
All right, okay. Oh,
He
well,
hasn't
you want to
got-
know there's one? Right,
So
okay.
he applied on Steam via his console somehow. He hasn't got a PC.
But you can still bring up web pages on the consoles, can't you?
Yeah.
What an entertaining stream. Me sitting here skipping 3 years to get workers and
All the good stuff.
all the good stuff.
I've done a hell of a lot of dosing.
Get me a pillow for the stream.
Well, thank you, Cap. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, then. Let's hit the cleanup. See what's going on.
Ooh.
Well, I guess if he's falling asleep, I haven't screwed anything up yet, so that's a plus.
Have you got jump scares set up on your stream yet?
Thank God, no.
Give Rasher access to your account. He'll set them up for you.
Yeah, I did that the first time, and look how my server ended up.
I don't know what happened.
It's probably safer that way.
For your safety.
Yep, for my safety. See, if Cap was nicer, I'd promote him to right hand.
When you say Cap, are you on about Cass?
No, Cap.
Oh,
Captain Smelly
Smelly
Gold.
Gold.
Oh, Smelly Gold, Smelly Gold. Yeah.
Can't beat that.
I have 2 of these.
No, it's just that earlier it sounded like he was talking to you, and he said Cap, and I was just wondering if he's just like a joke name.
No, I don't have any. I don't have no issues with Cass. Just Cap.
Yeah. What did you date him? Did you date Smelly?
An observation yesterday. That's all. Oh, God damn.
See, he would have to text you, Wolverstein, because he can't tell you over the speaker. He'd have to
Oh,
text
is it that
you.
bad, is it?
Well, see, that's what he did to me. See, so he went out and took a smoke or did whatever Cap does, and then he typed in the chat, "Oh, is this a Nighthawk or is it Butcher Shop?" It's like, ouch.
I was trying to be funny, and he got his feelings hurt. Apparently, that's all. I mean,
No, I don't get my feelings hurt.
This is no place to have feelings. God's sake.
No, it was just a fantastic spot to start the rivalry. That's all.
You were just looking for any excuse, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, we have a result. It's not as good as I hoped.
Oh,
Oh no.
So a 75% gave me 28,372, which if you do the math, if the wash plant would full, it would have been 37.8.
That's still better than Nighthawk.
Well, I hope so, but it's not as good as I hoped.
so at this
But there is
moment,
topsoil in there as well.
Yeah, you did say.
There is.
Once you get down lower down, it will be a lot better off.
Because, the top of the pyramids, they're a bit marbled with
Yeah.
some of the side stuff is grey and stuff. It's impossible to say how much of the dirt was grey. Have to get down to the second layer where it's all yellow dirt. But yeah.
but is it worth it so far?
That's the question, isn't it?
That is.
Because I basically spent 2.5 in-game days doing the initial dosing prep. Expanding the bottom layer is probably going to be something similar. And in that time, you can run basically 2 more 100% clean outs on Nighthawk, not counting resets.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
so
depends. For max gold,
yeah.
for max gold, yeah, that's not worth it. But seasonal, if you're doing the prep work ahead of time,
But it's also you're gonna have to, because you get like, even if you get a semi decent map on Nighthawk, you might get 1.5 clean out of it before you have to flip it, set everything up again. So if you do you're gonna lose between half and a full in-game day doing a Nighthawk flip as well. I don't know. It's not as good as I hoped. Down to the bottom layer eventually and see what it is.
what is the gold ratio? Like
What the?
4 something or
5 something
5 something?
at the bottom, yeah.
God, dog.
Let's see. This one, it only goes down as far as 30 meters on the drill square, but 5.14. and that goes from 12 meters on this particular square all the way down to 30.
Oh, it's different for DLC, right, on Nighthawk?
This
Oh, is
one,
it?
12 down to 30, is 5.38.
I'm getting 3.4s. I even got a 4.
I got
Somewhere in
5.58 here, 13.5 down to 30.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What?
Right.
What
I
did
need
Bernie
to
do
talk to
now?
Rasha.
What did I do now?
He's on a call with someone.
I know. I need to talk to Rasha.
Oh,
Well, that ain't good. What'd I
Is
do
What did
now?
you
Alright.
do now?
No, I think I've found.
If it's a bug thing, you know he's not the only one
No,
here.
I
He's a
think I've
tester.
found it. I think I found an exploit.
Oh, well.
Well, he's not the only one you can talk to.
I mean, you don't have to tell him yet.
Although, admittedly, I am streaming, and Wolfenstein does
Just
know
don't talk on it on the stream.
No, I'm not telling it on the stream. I'll speak to you in another room
That's right.
out the road.
That's right. Silently, sneaky.
Aye. I'm going to jump into one of the other rooms. If you want to pull me into a room or something, just to see if you know about this one. I think
Who, me?
I vaguely,
Yeah,
I vaguely think
he's
somebody's.
found an exploit.
Okay. Yeah. I will hop in there and see what we got.
Pull me into a room where nobody can go.
That nobody can go.
So much is
Aye.
screwy this
Gotcha.
season, Bob. I mean, yeah, they had some issues they had to try and fix. One thing caused another, caused another. It couldn't be helped.
You son of a biscuit. Okay. Gee, Cap, I'd figure you would have found that exploit as much as you don't play.
I don't look for exploits. I play the game as intended.
He doesn't look for them, he just exploits them.
Yeah.
I use cables. I use workers.
He gets everyone else to do the dirty work for him, then he just takes
That's right.
advantage of that.
That's right.
I can see Cap doing that, you know.
Hey, I'm going back to fishing. Fuck you guys.
Going back to fishing.
Just reminds me of Cartman. Screw you guys, and going home.
Exactly what I thought of.
Well, now it depends on who's you fishing with. Or for. What? Whatever the hell I'm trying to say.
I was having pretty fun, man. I'm having to bait my own shit. I gotta get a fucking worker. That shit sucked. But I got autopilot now, so I spent a little money.
Okay, well now the question is, what boat are you on?
The starter boat.
Lenore?
Starter fetch. I guess that's what it is. I renamed it though. It's called the Vitamin C.
The Vitamin C.
Vitamin SEA. Get it?
Pretty clever. Like it.
Well, I didn't.
Don't say that. He'll. Oh, if you didn't come up with it, okay, that's fine. Don't want to give him a big head.
I've seen it on boats before. I'm a boat-aholic, so.
Sure you are. Sure you are.
Yep.
Well, then clearly you should know that that is the worst boat ever in the game.
Yes, I figured as much since it was the starter boat. Slow motherfucker too. God damn.
No, it's bad because you can only set one pot at a time.
Yeah, you have to put it up on the fucking grade or whatever. Fuck. And then I made the mistake. Well, I was baiting them as I was picking them up, and apparently you can't pick up the rest of your pots if you have one baited because you're in double pot mode. I can't figure out how to get this icon that's like a little envelope. I don't even know what that's trying to tell me.
Oh,
Telling me
it's
Check
a
your phone.
feature.
Huh?
It's a feature.
Telling you check your phone. Text message.
I don't think there's a phone in the game.
There's a journal.
Okay, I'll have to look that up. Look into that. Oh, fucking Eastwood. Coming up. Yeah.
I'm seeing through the dirt right now, and I forgot just how deep this claim actually goes.
Oh, waterfall.
Yeah,
That was
and
the
we can't
summer
even
one.
get to the bottom.
I mean, you could eventually.
No.
About
They got
50,
that dirt glitch.
55 in the deepest part.
Yeah, but they got that. What I'm saying is, we can't actually reach bedrock yet.
Oh.
At the deepest bits.
Lovely. There it is. Now, see, the big question is, Cap, is you ever played Ships at Sea?
No, because
Don't.
it's not controller yet, right?
Don't.
Yeah, it
Big,
looks
big
kind
no.
of. I've
Big
heard
no.
bad things about it, but it looks promising.
Sure.
Since you like that, do you remember the actual one of the first? I think it's even the ship simulator,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like in Denmark or somewhere in the harbor, and you tow fucking boat. You actually tow boats. I wonder if towboats seen that game. That's an old game. I don't think it's even around anymore. And it was multiplayer.
Oh,
So I
really?
get on there and I couldn't understand anybody because they're all speaking some European language on it. You know, couldn't understand.
Not
But it was a pretty
American?
cool game. yeah, they speak American. Yeah, it was a pretty cool game. Back in the day, fucking that's probably 20 goddamn years ago now.
I used to play, like, Ship Simulator, oh crap, what is it? Great, now I'm gonna have to look it up. It was like Extreme
The
or
ship
something.
graveyard one.
Shipbreaker? No. I don't think that's what he's talking about.
Here, I'll see if I can find it. Ship Simulator. Yeah, Ship Simulator Extremes. It came out in 2010.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had that one too. Yep.
That one
That's
was
fun. What year did that come out?
2010.
Damn. So it's only been 14, 15 years. Oh, that was close.
All right.
Feels like
Here's an OG question for you. Have you ever played Deadliest Catch Alaskan Storm?
I know I've seen it though.
That used to be the game, you know.
I've got Deadliest Catch the game. That's the only version of it I got.
So that was the shiznit back in the day.
That was the shiznit because
Huh.
the water, you know, the further you progressed in the game, the weather was absolutely terrible, and it was great time.
Huh.
What am I doing? But then they just don't make games as good as they used to. It don't seem when it comes to ships and stuff like that.
It wasn't a ship sim or anything like that, but one of my favourite games from back in the day was pretty much, I think, the first proper PC game I ever played was Black and White.
Oh, I remember that. That was a quite interesting game, wasn't it?
Did you ever play Black and White 2?
No.
Bada-bum.
They're back.
But I love the concept. It's a village builder, obviously, but I love the concept that instead of controlling it with everything with an arrow, you an actual hand of God and can create like miracles and.
So, question for
Oh,
you:
but
Did you try to be the benevolent god or the evil?
I've done all.
This is-
I've done it. I've done all three. I've been good, bad, and neutral.
Is that black and white?
Black
Yep.
and white, yeah.
Black and white, aye.
Did you ever play number 2, Wolfenstein?
No, I never really played the game. I had the disc and everything, and I don't think I ever really played the game, to be brutally honest. I did have it on disc. In fact, it's probably kicking about this house somewhere, I would imagine.
I didn't really love the pet mechanic thing. 'Cause
It's a lot better in the second one.
No, I don't think I ever played it. I watched a few videos and stuff like that, so that's how I know what you're talking about. Because
It was like the first. That was one of the first PC games, pretty much, that I played properly back in the day.
like the wee guy that talks you through it was quite funny, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, there's two.
I love
It
the
was
hand
your
gesture things that you didn't have to select spells through
yeah. You had
menu
to
or
do a
something. You had to do
spiral or
hand
yeah.
gestures. Yeah.
Aye.
And if you just wanted to recreate the same spell you just did, you had to draw an R. That was it. Just a hand gesture that makes an R in the air. R for repeat. That one was cool.
And I like the concept that you could either rule by being kind or gain influence over your subjects
Followers
by being
dropping
kind,
them, yeah,
or being mean.
Yeah, just throwing them over
Same
a
result.
mountain or something.
So they worship you out of love or fear. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, that's basically why it's called Black and White. But the thing is, with every time there was a moral decision to make, you literally had two NPCs on the screen trying to talk you, like trying to influence you. You had a little god-like looking like thing on a cloud, or a little devil. You had literally your conscience and your.
Yep. It's pretty cool as well because your main building changed shape depending on if you were good or evil.
As well as your pet as well. Your pet changed the way its appearance the same way. Even that concept, I love that. When you're with your pet, if it's doing something you don't like, you just go over, you just zoom in on it and just slap it around the face a few times.
But by doing that too much, he actually gets more evil.
Yeah. And the sheer, like, every action he does, whether it's transporting goods, picking up a person, trying to decide what to do, you can shape it so much. It's so in depth for such an early era game.
Pretty clever creator.
Yeah. But I didn't care too much about the pet mechanics. Especially, like, you had to get into these boxing matches with the opponent's pet.
Enemy pet, yeah.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I tended to use my pet to help my villagers move things around. Like transport wheat to the grain stores, or use its own ability to water the plants for them. Things like that.
Best mechanic ever in a game had to be Metal Gear. It had to be Metal Gear. No, see
hiding in the box.
No. Well, the box was good, but Psycho Mantis, when you had to go and
where you had to
Psycho
swap
Mantis,
the controller
you had to,
and the.
You know how many weeks people played that game for and was absolutely stuck. Nobody could figure out how can we not beat this guy? What is going on here?
Do you know what's funny?
But
if you played the one after that was on PS3, and you come up against him again, and you try to reassign your controller to a different number.
Yeah.
And he's like, "No, I'm on to you. That's not going to work this time."
That was gold. The amount of people that were getting after he'd try to figure out why they could, because people were claiming that he can't be beat, he can't be beaten. It's fixed, it's rigged, he can't be beaten. And then he actually put out a video of somebody actually beating him. And it's like it's easy, and then it came out, it slipped up, so I don't know how it came out again. But then you've got to swatch the controller.
He probably had some issues with either a game card or like the save card or his pad, so he had to switch to a different slot to get it working. And then they gave him like an on-screen prompt about it. That's probably how it came about.
That's got to be one of my favourites ever, the Metal Gear series. It was great. And then the Sons of Liberty, was it Sons of Liberty? Sons of Liberty, you used to could take your pistol, if you sneaked up on the people, you could take your pistol and you could point it at their head, and they would shake and drop the dog tags. And yet the whole purpose of the game, if you wanted to be an elitist, was you had to go run about the whole thing and collect up everybody's dog tag. Every single character in the game had a dog tag. You could either point the gun at his head and he would shake, or you could point it right at his balls. and the guy would start shaking and drop his dog tags in the flare.
Of course, you would be the only one to
I
figure
think
that
I'll
one
drop.
out.
I think I'll drop more of my dog tags if someone pointed a gun at my balls.
Right. You should remake them. The storytelling in the games were great and all. Keep remaking all these games. Because I think that was that no Oblivion's just come back, it's been remastered again.
Yeah, but I like the original. I mean, the Sheriff Goroth DLC on that was funny as fuck. I mean, Alice in Wonderland, Mad Hatter, Eat Your Heart Out. Got some competition there.
Yeah.
I think I've got more than enough space open now to actually start digging. I'll probably dig that back patch top down, and then when I need to get expanded, I'll just start running the circles in the pit, and it will meet up with this before too long. So, 2 days to summer. I started digging at. Oh, where's my Discord? 6 days to summer. So about 3 days, 3/4 sort of thing. And I'll do a post. So I'll do a print screen of that now. Try that again.
See about running yet, Bernie? What are you doing?
I'm just over here, just distracted by all these game talk. You know, I'm just taking my time and you know, embrace. I'm just enjoying my time. What are you doing?
I'm digging a hole.
No, diggy diggy, diggy diggy.
Diggy diggy. Getting diggy with it. No.
Like, I agree. Nah, don't.
Nah.
Nah.
You know, Brenny, what a smart guy does? You want to know?
Is you know they would put it in the sluice box before they put it up. I get it.
There you go.
I'm just not the smart guy. You know how that goes. I didn't think before. But I'm glad
One
you're
of these
watching
Well,
this
it's
stream.
better now that you can pick up 4 instead of just 1. Yeah.
I figured Cap would
Otherwise-
say something like that, but
Otherwise, jumping up and down those ladders 36 times with all your damn mats and stuff. Huh?
But you're lucky, like we said during the testing, you're lucky you haven't got it the way it was then on the Orange Beast.
I want the 80
What?
mats back, please.
And that was just for what was underneath the grills. That's not including
Yeah,
extras.
Yeah. No.
The FD squeaking in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
16's enough.
Woo-wee.
I mean, it used to take what, half hour to set up the mats.
Fuck. It took a long time.
Yeah,
Washing
that new
mats was
trick.
not fun.
That new trick without taking out the grates is awesome.
Obviously,
did-
Rachel, without saying what it was, is that thing he found something they know about?
Kind of. But it'll be all right.
I think that should just get left there and forgot about.
That's right.
Is he banned? No.
Banned. FD's banned for using an exploit. Stupid map trick.
Fucking
Damn
ban him so he can move back to Star Citizen. Cunt.
That's it. I'll go back to
Fishing North Atlantic.
Ban
yeah,
him. Ban
yeah,
him.
that one.
Ban
I
him
knew
right
it
to
was-
new.
I knew there was
Right
something
to
there. Sorry. My brain's fried like an egg.
Yeah.
We'll be done tomorrow, boys. No working Saturday.
Sure. You'll be sleeping all
Yo.
day.
We got maybe 4 hours worth of work.
Hell yeah. Wrapping it up.
Was you listening when Cass did his results of his 75% clean out?
No.
Asking Russia.
No.
20,
Well-
what was it, 28?
28.8 for 75%, which translated into. Did I say again? It's like 37 something if the plant was full. Which
Right.
was
No
less
workers.
than
or
I hoped
workers?
for.
Workers or no workers?
Workers.
But he did say there was some dead dirt mixed in.
Yeah. So you have to run a better test on a second layer.
Right.
Because there is some side and topsoil in this.
I mean, it's not bad considering, Nighthawk as well is 32? About 32K, I think. On a
Yeah, but that
full-
5K increase isn't enough to make it worth it.
Right. But that's good gold with full workers and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Is if you had the same scenario, that I think it'd be better. You're probably looking at like a 40K.
Yeah, I still wonder if that's good enough.
Yeah, hard to say. I don't think that raising the gold on it is worth it, but
No.
you know,
It all
my
depends on
point
how
on it.
much time you waste dosing, basically.
I've
Right.
spent almost 4 in-game days, like 3 days, 3/4 of a day.
I mean,
Setting
Phantos,
up.
the first season we did the Orange Beast when it came out, Phantos just did a top dig reset, and still managed a top 10 on it. So, I mean, it shows that it's viable if you just want to do that. So technically,
But
you don't
the
have to do
amount-
any prep, but you'd have to burn through maps like crazy.
Yeah.
The amount of dosing that I've done would have easily been like 10 days plus before.
Yeah. I don't think that they need to do anything with the gold totals or concentration or any of that until we see the release of the bigger dozer.
The bigger dozer is going to chew through some
Take a look at the
dirt.
map.
It should.
I wonder if it would be worth it then for Nighthawk to do those, depending on how much dirt it can move.
Thing is, it depends on the size of the dozer as well as to how viable it might be on a different claim. They may not be able to use it. May not be able to use it on a different claim.
Yeah, they could lock it like they had the Orange Beast locked away originally.
But my thing is it going to, if they don't lock it, right?
Mhm.
And it's like the excavator. Look at how fast the smaller claims you can chew through 'em. So let's say it's not locked like the excavator. You get a good map with a big egg that has decent gold all around it, but it is, 6 meters of overburden before you get to it. So if you bulldoze that and dug your initial egg and those extra squares, because the dozer is now moving more dirt. If
No.
you could do that faster than prepping waterfall.
I'm going to say no on that one, just because if you have 6 meters of overburden over it, your max gold totals are only going to be in the teens.
Here's another
for those
issue that you're
squares.
not thinking about. You know how obviously, like I said, mentioned earlier, the big excavator or huge one, sorry, is clumsy. Like it's really difficult to get into the corners. What if this big dozer is going to be clumsy and you end up getting like moving stuff that you don't want to move?
True that.
No, I just mean like, you know, because if you have on Nighthawk right now, your good squares, 100%, no overburden, is like a 2,300 ounce square. If you got 6 ounces or, you know, 6 meters overburden you have to clear off, like I said, you'd be lucky if you're in the, you know, 1,400. Whereas if you go clear the dirt over on Waterfall, your time would be better spent there for your gold return. Hypothesis, this is because we
Yep.
don't have any way of proving it yet, but yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
You have to.
What do you think, Bernie?
I am
What
a
do you think?
believer of if you can prep it kind of fast and have a good plan, it can be viable.
I think everything is pliable.
Hi, Deadpool. How are you, mate?
Howdy,
Think about
Deadpool. I think that if you are a professional like myself, anything is possible.
God
The
mode.
professional that
So,
needed teaching.
Yeah. That's right.
You mean the professional screw up?
Professional screw up.
That's right.
Oof.
I mean, yesterday everybody was picking on me. I got great views, so I mean, let me have it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Watch
Make
what
me
you
feel
wish
bad.
for, bud.
You know what? Something else you also never want to say around Billy Bob.
Yeah,
Learning
you
and
get
learning.
special DMs. You start saying stuff like that.
I've just realised in the cabin, none of my glass jars are on the shelves.
Ooh.
See?
That's because you
Cabin's
didn't dig
rubbish.
in there yet.
Cabin's
No,
rubbish. Get rid of
It
the
should
cabin.
be there.
Nah.
That's because your wee guy poured all the gold out and he taken the jars to the pub.
Yep. Went to
Your
the pub.
mechanic.
Sorry, my guy isn't Scottish.
No, obviously, clearly.
No, if he was Scottish, he'd have some work done.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
No, he wouldn't. If he was Scottish, or you'd be just sitting there all day tossing bucket cavers.
Bucket gamers.
I mean, toss. You
Lots of
could have stopped
buckets.
at tossing. You could have stopped at tossing. You'd be sitting there tossing.
Toss a
stopped
salad.
he'd be at home on his stolen couch and a stolen TV lifting benefits.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
And definitely tossing something may not be the caber.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Right, that's what he was tossing.
Tossing dwarfs.
Yeah.
with the
Oh,
O
that's a deal. That's
faces.
a bad deal thing. Aye. With the O faces, aye.
Chloroform them so hard the O faces are frozen.
Jesus.
If he was Scottish, that gold wouldn't make it to the jar. It would be on the pawn stores in 3 seconds flat.
Yup.
No.
Oh, come
no.
on, give him some credit.
You're giving him too much. No,
Half
you're
a
giving him too
second.
much credit. You're giving him too much credit. He'll get the pawn shop guy to come to him.
Yeah.
That's true. I can't, you know, Deadpool said that. I can't take his word for it, though.
Rich, please. You think Wolverstein would go to him? Not when there's another option.
Damn.
At a pawn shop? No, I wouldn't go to a pawn shop. No.
Wrong kind of pawn.
Aye, exactly.
That's weird.
I hear a can opening there. Is somebody having beer o'clock time, are they?
Yeah, it's beer 30 somewhere.
Mm-mm. I was
Monster?
dragging No, I was dragging a 1x1 across my garage floor at my foot.
Yeah, that's what we all thought. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
Hey,
sure, sure.
hey, Drake, I gotta go to
1x1?
the school function for the boy tonight.
I thought it was yesterday.
No, it's today, Thursday.
Anybody knows what the DLC leaderboard looks like? Deadpool wants to know.
No,
It hasn't moved. Everybody got the bug. You're welcome.
Deadpool's on top.
Oh.
Sunny Shaker underneath, then Deffy, then Towboat, then Demo Draco, then Billy Bob, then Karma, then Sandman, then Birch, then Rocky.
So everyone knows Deadpool loves being on top.
now Big's got to go drop his buckets.
Sure, sure.
I wonder where you were going with that then.
I'll probably make it like the bottom 100.
Bottom 100.
I'm
Hey.
sitting on the board with only 10,000 ounces, so showing. I got more than that.
I think
Not
Old
bad.
Man's wrapping it up for the evening. He's just dumped 10K, 12.
12, 10, something like that, you know. A couple here, a couple there.
I'm getting ready to.
There you go, Russia. That would have done you. That leaderboard. That no nugget one.
Oh,
3 days to permafrost. Hog pan, no pump for sale.
perfect. Perfect.
Bite up.
Did you say spider?
Who knows what Big says half the time? He's like the Scottish Irish guy.
That's funny because I'm Irish, Polish, and Italian.
Not helping your case.
And there's something you can do, mate. Deadpool's
Oh.
just asked how's the non-DLC looking.
I'll show you, Deadpool. There we go. We got Douchebag in first place, Wolverstein in second place, this guy that don't know how to mine in third place, Nuke Eastwood in fourth place, the Professional in eighth place.
Is there a strawberry god on there anywhere?
I think he's in fifth right now.
What's strawberry god?
Drinking
Yep,
problem.
strawberry gold.
He can't play anymore because he saved his hard mode onto his leaderboard twice now.
Yep.
Ooh.
So he's done.
Do that drinking problem?
Yeah, drinking problem.
You know, if you quit drinking.
No, he said he was
Then he wouldn't have any problems.
He said he was playing Schedule 1 too much. Yeah.
Yeah. So the drinking's not a problem, it's a smoking problem, I see.
You know, Easter was just a couple days ago. That's that holiday, you know what I mean?
You know,
You
it
still
could be
do it,
his fire
Matt.
alarm going off all the time too, you know.
Nobody smokes Easter eggs, Big. What is your problem?
They're national holidays right there with Easter.
Oh, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
That was my grandson's birthday. Was that the holiday you're talking about?
That's right. Grandson's birthday.
Yeah, that's right. National holiday. Everybody celebrates my grandson's birthday.
What you doing, mate? You standing there with your horns yet?
I'm waiting to be cuddled.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
You better turn that shit off and go get that cuddled.
I'm needing to be cuddled.
I didn't say needing, I said waiting.
Bye, Wolverstein. I don't know why the hell you're still here.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Look at your fingers at.
Excuse me?
Do what with your fingers?
That's
Yeah,
one hell of a
definitely good
cuddle.
night if that. Exactly.
Is that how you cuddle over there?
You're gonna hear
Son of
that.
a gun.
Oh, mates, I suddenly gotta go.
See, Dave, just think. You could get cuddles from a 19-year-old, but you decide to fuck that up, too.
Poor
Yeah,
Dave.
well, got to stick to my morals.
Well, screw that.
See, we knew you were posh.
Some over there, fun leaderboard. You
I'm
guys
sorry,
especially-
I still
yeah.
refuse to go out with someone who's near enough the same damn age as my eldest son.
But
many
it's
last pick?
okay if she is 50 and I'm 70.
1 to
Well,
2 per day.
I applaud Dave for sticking to his morals because at least he's not dating someone younger than his eldest son. Do you have a younger son? Because that would be even more weird.
Yes, I do.
All right, so
And
don't
he's-
date anyone.
he's 16.
Yeah, don't date anyone that's younger than your youngest son, because that would be a no-no.
Definitely, I would be put in prison for that.
Yeah.
Because the legal age over here is actually 16.
Yeah, but this one though is perfectly legal.
Perfectly legal, great assets. So he says.
You know.
Not really on that one.
Oh, Cap. God bless, man.
Oh, you're gonna wake up in your bed at like 70 and regret this every day.
Damn right. And I do have morals. I'm trying to keep hold of them, but Brenny is depleting them slowly but surely.
Brenny's fault that you're being corrupted. Got it.
I mean, look at Mr. Cap. Can't talk to me, but text all day long. I get it.
All right, guys, I gotta be heading out. I'll catch you guys later.
All right,
All right,
Dave.
Catch you later.
Go have fun with cuddle time.
No, that's not me.
Well, I was hoping for
Yeah,
you.
don't. He's gonna cuddle his son at his banquet.
You almost said that like he was jealous there.
I'm always jealous.
No, don't threaten me with a good time, okay? The old lady's been out and about for a while. Got a pretty mouth. We might have something to talk about. You know what I mean? I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good
Catch you later, mate. Take it easy. See, you gotta love my missus. I said, oh, I could go a drink. I go, go on then.
Go on.
Go on.
Will, you will.
Fire away.
So, do you realise how it sounded from our perspective, by the way, Wolverstein?
No.
But
She comes in like, why you got your hands on the hips? I want a cuddle. You know, we made all the jokes about that. Then you stood up to give her a cuddle. You're muttering something, and all of a sudden, like, what are you doing with your fingers?
no, she was snapping her fucking fingers.
Yeah, that's what she
That's
was
not
doing.
what we were
That's
thinking.
what- exactly.
She was snapping fingers, but not where you wanted it to be.
Snap, crackle, pop.
No, that's when you stand up, Rash. Get it right.
I know. I feel it.
Have you heard the Scotsman today?
He
How's
was
he doing?
playing ATS.
Is he all right?
So he's got
Yeah,
4
he's doing
loads
the
done, I
ATS
guess,
stuff.
and been doing all right. Then he had a phone call, and I don't know if he came back or not yet.
I don't believe he has.
He might be
Lurking?
lurking, I
No.
don't know, but
Right.
you know. But he said that everybody was, family-wise was calling him and whatnot, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hell of a time, I tell you. April
Yep.
has just been a shitty month, I think, for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, Cap's back.
Yep.
Hi, Cap. How's it going?
Hey.
He's back.
Hey.
Back.
Hey.
Glad you can be nice when I'm talking to you like this.
Multiple
You roast him in the
personalities.
chat.
Pretty much.
He's just afraid of my quick comebacks, It's fine. It's fine. I get it.
You're too witty for me.
Too witty.
I have to have time to think.
He's
Well,
calmly
choose something. I
witty.
wouldn't say witty.
Well, thanks, Dave.
You're welcome.
Love you too. Love you too. You guys are a
Great
bunch
mod.
of
Best mod.
douchebags.
You know you love me.
No. No, I know I don't, actually.
Do.
All right.
Yeah, I think
Save,
it's time for
save,
some
everybody
gym.
save.
Oh, yeah. Save, save, save. Everybody save, save, save.
I
Make
think
me a
it's
Hit,
time.
sandwich.
hit that F5. That's gonna have to do.
I think it's time for some gym.
My
Oh,
my
is
quick save,
Jimmy
quick
Boy
loads
coming
on.
out today?
Gym's coming out today.
Wait. Which Jim? Jim Beam or Jim Crow?
Jim Beam. Jim Beam.
Like there was any question.
No, Jim Beam. Definitely Jim Beam.
Well, I mean, you say that though, but I mean, you used to be a Jackman till I got you to try Jim Beam.
Aye. I like Jack as well. I don't have a particular preference between the two. The two of them are all right for what they need to do.
I kind of want to know why you're trying the man and not the drink.
Or out of the two drinks, I would say Jack Daniels would be better than Jim Beam, and I have tried both.
I
was
prefer
always
Jim
a
Beam.
Jack
It's
man.
smoother, but I do really like the Jack Daniel's apple.
Jack Daniels
You want to
Fire.
try the Jack Daniels Fire? That's a lot.
Aye, I've got a bottle of
I
that.
don't have a hot and spicy tolerance.
I've got a bottle of that,
It's
mate. A bottle of
cinnamon.
the cinnamon. It's cinnamon.
Oh, I don't like cinnamon.
I've got a bottle of that here as well. I've got a bottle of Jim. I've got a bottle of Jack.
A bottle.
A bottle.
A bottle.
Yeah. Nothing
Right.
wrong with a nice bottle of Jack Daniels.
Yeah. It's even better if you've got a brown paper bag to drink out of.
Oh, aye.
Now you're talking,
Right.
man. Now you're
The
talking.
outfit to go with it. Shopping cart, cardboard.
You've got to
have-
drink out of a
I have tried the Jim Beam orange.
Jim Beam on. No, I can't drink that.
It's the orange taste is more orange peel than the orange itself, but it's one of those ones that the more you drink, the better it tastes.
I can't drink it. I can't drink it. It's a no go.
A no
Is it an
go.
allergy, or you just don't want to try it?
It's not. It's citrus.
Okay.
Citrus. For some strange reason, citrus gives me really fucking bad heartburn.
So you can drink. You
But
can't
if you
drink
like the
citrus.
Jack Daniels orange, yeah. If you like the Jack Daniels orange, you might like the Bailey's orange truffle.
I'm not a big Bailey's fan.
Bailey's. I like Bailey's. I love Bailey's. Bailey's is good.
You ever
Run
tried
away
the mint
for your
chocolate chip?
trailer.
Mint
made a
chocolate chip,
sandwich.
baby?
Bailey's. I like Glava. Glava's good. I like Di Serrano.
Di Serrano on the rocks.
I love Di Serrano.
Oh, I've actually got some of that right here.
Oh,
Mix it
aye.
with scotch.
Di
It's called
Serrano.
Godfather. You're welcome.
I've had this bottle of Di Serrano in my fridge since
1924.
No,
Why'd you not drink
November
it?
last year. Oh, I am drinking it, but if
Why
you
you
let
don't
it,
drink it?
if you let it sit, it gets stronger.
All right, okay.
You've got to release the tannins. Oh wait, that's wine.
I'll
Plus,
stick with
I've
my
also got
sandwich.
Dooley's and
Dooley's, aye.
the
Dooley's.
Bailey's.
That's the chocolatey one, isn't it? Dooley's is the chocolate flavoured one.
Dude, this
Rash-
is like cheap ass
Rashi
Baileys,
was-
basically.
Yeah, it's a toffee
Rashi
and
will
cream
stick with
liqueur.
his Rashi will stick with his box of wine.
It's box of wine. It's
JP
box.
Jenny.
Box of wine.
My sandwich, man. I'm having a honey bacon sandwich right now.
Oh, so you mean British
Ooh.
bacon sandwich?
Well, what I'm saying is, since it's a honey ham, it's honey bacon.
Mm.
So it's a honey ham sandwich, but I had to describe it in British. So
I like
Got it.
honey.
Basically, honey roast ham.
Yeah.
I
I
just
still
can't-
reckon Rasha should try
bacon.
Bubble and Squeak.
I would eat
Definitely.
Bubble and Squeak.
Poor guy. Poor
I would eat
guy.
it. I mean, I've
How
eaten
about
other
pudding?
things.
I like
I'll
black
try
pudding.
it. In fact, I make something kind of like that. I do sautéed potatoes, onions, and cabbage with bacon, and it's great.
Well, you need to try blood pudding, haggis.
I like haggis more.
Well, I eat haggis at the haggis eating contest, so I mean, I like haggis.
The poor folks got to go and catch them bastards for you to eat them. Fucking poor cunt. Yeah, cunt to catch as well.
You let the kids do it, you know.
Well, I suppose you've got to fucking do something then, haven't you?
Deadpool's got some tequila.
Oh,
Oh no, fuck no, that's not.
which tequila?
The tequila you drink.
Patron or
It's
Cuervo?
Moss tequila.
Yeah, well, there's numerous tequilas.
It's Moss tequila.
Tequila is that kind of drink where what kind of tequila it is really matters.
No.
Yeah.
You
Aye,
just,
just what is it? There's what's mezcal? That's a tequila, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Yeah.
So not
I've
quite.
tried
What did you
rum.
say then?
I've tried rum before. I like the dead man's fingers, but I didn't like the
Was it?
you know the type of buzz it gives you. I didn't like the way I felt when I'm on rum.
you did what with the man's fingers?
Dead man's fingers. It's flavored rum.
Oh, I did man's fingers.
Oh, wrong button.
Because there are tequilas out there that are, I'd rather drink gasoline instead.
Hangovers. You
I'd
need
rather go for ethanol alcohol. Like that, because it's all ethanol alcohol. Rubbing alcohol is what I meant. Sorry.
You probably get a better hangover from gasoline than some of the tequilas.
Drinking alcohol. What alcohol? Ethanol alcohol.
There we go.
That's the best kind of alcohol. Paint stripper.
Did you say ethnic alcohol?
Ethanol.
Ethnic alcohol.
Ethnic alcohol.
What type of whiskey are you drinking? Caucasian.
Caucasian.
what?
Oh no.
Yep. Ethanol won't discriminate.
Well, you did get a white Russian.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true. You did get a white Russian. You got a black rum.
I know. And that was we're all just amazed at how quick off the mark you were with that one.
That's what I'm saying.
It's okay.
Well, you can tell who the big drinker is, can't you?
Oh,
I
aye.
should be offended, but I'm not.
Well, I had to try them all. I had to try them all when I was younger. That's how it goes. You've got to try.
Well, all I'll say is never challenge a Scotsman to a drinking contest.
Oh shit.
You know, when
Oh yeah.
the bar I used
Still
to
the
go
first
to
day.
had a custom shot they called a brain hemorrhage.
Aye.
It was part archers. I can't remember which ones. Anyone know which one tastes like liquor? These two out of Bedori and Grenadine. I can never remember which way around these two are.
Do that again.
One of them a Bedori or Grenadine. One of them's red. One of them's green.
Midori's
Midori
green.
is green.
Grenadin's
Bedori.
red.
Okay, so part archers, part Grenadine, and then they did like a little spiral of Baileys. So like wind funnel sort of style of Baileys, and so it looked like a bit of brain floating around and blood.
Oh, aye.
It's actually
aye.
really nice taste though.
What
Yeah.
is this a Scottish fella again?
There's a shot you can get over here where it's vodka, and then they crack the can of a tuna fish can open, put tuna fish juice in there, and then they squirt mayonnaise chunks in there.
Oh, there you go.
The fuck?
What the
So
fuck?
it's a goop.
Yeah.
It's called a goop shot.
Oh yeah. There we go. We haven't mentioned
We
goop
got
today.
goops. That's right. That's right.
Well,
You're telling
none
me
of
you wouldn't
these.
take a
That
shot of
even
that? I'll take a
even
picture.
Tuna
even
juice
that
and
even that
mayonnaise.
can't be as bad as what they make you drink over in the Yukon.
Mm-hmm.
That thing with the finger in it.
I will be back in a second.
Frostbite
Oh no, it's a
toe in the
toe.
drink.
No, it's a toe in it. It's a toe.
Oh, toe was it?
It's a toe. Aye.
Like an actual fucking toe from
As
a foot.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's got a fucking thing in it. It looks like a toe. It looks like a fucking.
Basically, it's a
blackened
frostbitten appendage.
Aye. Yeah.
It's the tip of Billy Bob's toe.
Where was that? What was that? And was that? that was Gold Rush, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was Parker. It was one of the times Parker taking the guys out, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, it was that woman, that Australian woman.
Aye.
Well, speaking of, if anyone doesn't know, if anyone likes watching Gold Rush Whitewater, that starts up again tomorrow.
Lies.
Woohoo!
Lies, lies, lies.
About
Oh, wait a
time.
minute,
I've been waiting for this one for ages.
So Whitewater was the one by, what'd you call them?
River dredging.
Dakota boys.
Oh, it was no, I'm thinking a different one then. I'm thinking a different
No,
one.
this is river dredging up in the mountains.
All right, okay.
Yeah, with Dustin.
Fred was a good guy.
Who was the old?
Unfortunately,
Well,
Who
he
was the old
wasn't. He
fella?
wasn't in the second season. Second season, he was a complete dick, but he was playing it up to
Yeah.
the cameras.
Yeah.
I would not like to work for Dustin. Fuck that.
Work
Well,
for
unfortunately,
Tony.
Fred ain't there anymore because he's passed away now, the poor
Oh,
bastard.
that's the one I'm thinking of then. That's Fred I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was him and his boy, was it no? Was it no Dane?
Yeah.
It was in the first series.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
it's the two from the first series, or better still, the second series.
The Dakota boys.
Yeah, that's it.
Fred and Dustin Hurt.
Yep.
Right, I need to watch that then, 'cause I don't think I've watched all that. I think I've watched the first series. It was the one with the old boy and his son.
Well, you like so the second season, Dustin is being a bit of a dick for the cameras, but push through it.
Aye.
Lies.
It's lies. So lies.
Lies.
Excuse
Slander.
me. Excuse me. Split in Two said it too, so it must be true.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck.
Oh,
I
God.
definitely don't believe it now.
Oh, God.
Gods have spoken.
That's right. The gods have spoken.
So it won't be long before
No.
Hoffman Family Cold is back on then.
Well, this series of Whitewater's actually been really delayed. I didn't even think they were going to do it in the end.
Delayed? Well, you know, shit happens. You gotta find a location and all that, you know.
Well, no,
It's all-
it was
His
more
wife's
over his
location,
dad.
he's brought it. Yeah.
Yeah, he owns the location, but I think it was more because of his dad.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause
I
he-
didn't.
Fred
It was
passed.
really, yeah, it was really delayed. It hit him hard, even in the. It obviously hit him hard, and because of how long it was taking, I figured that they weren't going to do one for a year at least.
Skip a season. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I was expecting.
Because, like,
But-
Fred's a neighbor. He lives down the road, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Or did.
But given how it was they're on this new claim, basically, obviously they're not going to make much money the first time round. It's all set up. So
But did they
if he
move?
cut-
Did they move to Oregon after their? Because they lost their house to flooding. I remember that from one of the seasons.
Right, right.
I
in,
can't
uh,
remember
in
where
North
they moved to.
Dakota.
Right, because he had a place down in Glendale, which is just down the road, basically, and he lived here in Oregon. Because it was a
Okay.
big thing in the paper and whatnot, local.
Right.
So,
Well, the Hoffmans lived in
Yeah.
Sandy. Or do
well,
still.
that's, yeah.
That's,
that's
not
true.
too terribly far off.
No.
Probably still do.
It's too far for me, but
Yeah, I'm not going there.
that's too close to Portland.
I used to go swimming down in Glendale. In,
Yeah,
Claims,
I meant to
so you
ask,
had watch
actually.
out.
See this game. Does this game have Jack in it?
No.
Because I've got a right old geezer that looks like Jack as one of my workers.
Oh, they do. They have been known. So I've had a Todd Hunter. That's Red Dwarf. I've had what's his name?
Hoffman.
Yes, I've had. No. I'm thinking.
Parker.
I've
Well,
had
we've seen
Parker.
Parker
I've
and
had
Tony.
Tony. That's the
I've seen
one. I've had
Parker.
Tony.
I've seen
I've
Parker.
had
I've
a
seen
Rick.
Tony. I've
I've had Rick.
seen the
I've even had.
Sasquatch.
I've even had the army guy, Fred.
Yeah, but it can't be him because he wasn't even in the show when the
No,
devs
but it
actually
looks
made
so much
these.
like him, though.
Probably,
That's
but I
the
don't think
thing.
it's a coincidence. Because
Like a
this
winky-dinky.
game is based off of like season 2, season 3 stuff.
Well, who's the Bigfoot then? Because there's Sasquatch in here too.
Sassy, it's Sassy the Sasquatch.
Well, that's me.
Oh, I need to watch that again, man. I loved Sassy the Sasquatch. That was quality. What?
The one
What'd you say?
program we had similar to that is Harry and the Hendersons.
Oh
Aye,
god,
Harry
yeah.
and the Hendersons. What happened there?
Even that was an American show brought over though as well, so that wasn't even ours technically.
Technically, you're right.
Oh, you guys had Mr. Blobby, which is the same thing. It's a fucking nightmare.
Do you know, actually, do you know what you say that? My daughter was petrified of him. If
Well, yeah.
even if I put on his song that it was on that he did,
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Argus got hurt in the back. There's one in the right.
That
but
was
she
a
was
shit
also
song,
scared of
though.
bull pools and hoovers. So, like bull pits and hoovers, she was also scared of.
Aliens attacking you.
Well, I mean, Mr. Blobby's a giant pink. Oh, that's Dave's explanation of why he has that. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
No. Arsewipe.
It's
Oh, a
not a
new
giant pink inflatable dildo. It's a Mr. Blobby statue.
Monument.
I like what you came out with there, Bren. Oh, a new one.
Yeah.
You know, if you're ever stuck for trying to figure out Wolverstein, all ever got to remember is he's a womble.
A womble.
A womble.
Remember, you're a womble.
He's a womble from Wimbledon.
So what's Cap?
What the shit?
He's a clanger.
He's a something.
Clanger.
Oh, God, not a clanger.
Either that or he's Fraggle.
No, Fraggle Rock.
Oh, that was great back in the day.
Down the Fraggle Rock. Grab
I
the
suppose you could be a
Fraggle Rock.
movement.
Ride a cock, swing it around your head.
Now the
I
Fraggle
remember
said,
that. That was on TV over here as well.
What, Fraggle Rock or Moomin?
Yes,
Fraggle
both.
Rock.
No fucking Moomins. Nah. I don't trust wee fuckers that their mouth don't move when they're talking. That's just no fucking right.
There was also
Nah.
a cartoon series. There was also that puppet show which they made, which is just weird.
which one? Thunderbirds, Joe 90.
Eureka's Castle.
It's huge, Castle.
Eureka's Castle.
Sooty and Sweep.
Yeah.
Hand
Bangers and Mash.
Pingu!
Fucking Pingu.
But the Moomins are actually pretty good. I like.
I did.
Fuck off.
Nah.
Fuck off with the moments.
Fuck that.
How about Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
You just naming movies now, or?
No, this is actually a cartoon from the late 80s, early 90s.
Right, but
He
I
could
thought
be a
the
biker
movie came
ma-
out
it-
first.
It could be a
Biker Mike
biker
from
master from
Mars.
Mars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing with the Moomins for you, I think it's a language thing, since you obviously got dubbed version of it.
Thunderbirds? Power Rangers?
Thunderbirds. Jason the Wheel Warriors.
We're just
Ooh, 10K yards a day. Here we go.
man.
And the Masters of the Universe.
D-Man.
She-Ra.
What?
He-Man's counterpart. She-Ra.
Oh,
It's like
She-Ra.
basically a
She-Ra.
Yeah.
female
Yeah.
He-Man.
He-Man
Yeah.
Woman Hater Club.
How about Thundercats?
Oh,
I
remember
love Thundercats. Do you know what, right? A few years back, I decided to give it another look, you know. I loved it as a kid. Do you
I
realise
played
they are
one.
actually naked to begin with? Like,
Yes.
in the first 3 episodes of feature film, and they're basically like Tom and Jerry naked, but it's emphasised on the fact that they need to wear clothes because they're going from their spaceship down onto a planet.
Yep.
I think Thundercats had the for a cartoon had the scariest villain that you'd ever seen.
Oh,
Mum when he changed was fucking holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo. aye. Yeah.
Dexter's Lab.
See, Johnny Bravo. All I can, it's just too much like impotent rage on GTA 5.
Oh, mama.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
That's just gonna get me giggling tonight. Now I'm gonna be trying to get to sleep, and that's just gonna pop into my head. Hey, baby. Oh. It's like if Beavis and Butt had a kid with Elvis.
Oh, Beavis and Butthead, man. I remember them and all.
Well, I thought that was just Dave anyway.
You know, there was a what's it called? Mega Drive game with Beavis and Butthead.
I know. No.
Beavis and Butthead Do America.
Yeah.
That was a
Back in my
movie.
day, we had Mickey Mouse, Goofy.
He was still black and white, wasn't
Oh,
it?
God, I haven't seen that in years. Hong
that
Kong
one.
Phooey.
Oh, Hong Kong.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I remember that.
My brother
What
loved
about
that show.
what about Batfink?
Batfink.
Oh,
Yeah. David Jason.
Yeah.
So we're
Banana
gonna
Man.
talk about.
Danger Mouse.
Danger
Yep.
Mouse. Yeah.
Something
Oh,
that
that's it, yeah, I got
destroyed a
mixed up in there.
generation, though, is the damn gummy bears.
Oh, fucking gummy bears, Jesus.
Gummy bears.
Oh,
here
do you remember
they
the Rescue
are.
Shut up.
Rangers?
I'll leave
Remember the
this channel
Rescue
right now.
I've got one to top it all.
What?
Top it all.
Oh god.
Captain Planet.
I loved him.
fuck, Captain Planet. Fuck, I remember him.
Remember
I
Good,
loved
good.
it, the show,
Good
not
goody
him.
bastard. Good goody bastard, man.
Peach
No, we
Dragon.
don't want to save the planet. Fuck you. Peach Dragon, there.
Who watched what was it called? Round the Twist.
Yes.
Yep.
And
That the one with the
Butterglove.
crocodile in it. That the one with the
Michael
crocodile.
Grove, yeah.
It's round the
But
twist,
Round
the
the
one with the
Twist.
crocodile in it.
Round the Twist was the lighthouse.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm thinking Round the Bend. There was this one called Round the Bend that had a fucking crocodile in it that lived in the sewers.
Oh, I thought that was Pocahontas up around the river bend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Biker Grove actually had Ant and Deck in it.
Yep. TJ and Duncan.
What about Asterix?
Well,
Yep.
Biker Grove, it was basically like a kid's soap opera.
Basically.
Aye.
Aye.
Oh,
Kinda like Green
Inspector
Pill.
Gadget.
Oh, fuck, aye. That's still on. That's still gone, is it no?
Isn't it just?
Ain't it
Didn't it
just?
turn out that Dr. Claw was Inspector Gadget after an accident? And like the actual Inspector Gadget is just a robot replica.
I think so.
I don't know. Was it?
I think
I don't
Claw
know.
was the original Gadget.
Yeah. But
Flash Gordon.
So he'd been in an accident, which is why he always can bandaged hands and things. And that's why he's really resentful against Inspector Gadget and trying to stop him, because somebody made a robot of him to take his place to make it look like he's fine.
I've never seen that one. And then there was good old Transformers. Can't forget
Yeah, I
Transformers.
love Transformers back in
Yeah.
the day as well. Oh,
Yeah,
what about
back when
Rugrats?
Bumblebee was. Yes,
Rugrats,
I
yeah.
remember Rugrats. But yeah, with
Rugrats, yes.
Transformers, I remember the original Transformers, where
So yeah.
Bumblebee was a V-dub beetle.
Aye. I
In,
remember that.
in America's terms, the V-dub bug.
The Love Bug.
Herbie.
The Love
Was
Bug
that
from
Herbie?
GTA 5.
Yeah, it was a fucking Herbie.
You mean the pregnant roller skates?
Da-da-da-dum.
You know that one I got from English Dave on GTA 5? Oh, no. Yeah, that one. I was thinking the Mini for a second, but no. The one I got from English Dave on GTA 5.
Popeye the Sailor Man. Toot toot.
Popeye, I remember Popeye.
Popeye
Aye.
was great.
Did you see the movie? It was good.
Yeah, Robin
Yes.
Williams.
Yeah.
I have still not seen that movie.
Oh, you
I
got
need
Do you
to-
know,
I need to
Oh,
they
watch
you're
that.
could
missing
not have
out.
they could not have cast Olive Oil with any other person.
Yeah.
No.
Popeye with Robin Williams in it.
Yep. Yep.
Popeye was so unorthodox for a cartoon, if you think about it, isn't it?
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
I like
Somebody
I
insulted
never-
someone and he pops a can of spinach and beat the
Mhm.
crap out of them every episode.
but I like Family Guy's explanation of his arms and the way he speaks. He's got giant tumor growths in his arms and he's had a stroke.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ellie Duvall, I think it's. She was in the show.
Queen's nose. You guys remember the
What?
Queen's nose?
No.
No, I don't remember that one.
Group of kids have this magical 50p piece, and if they rub the Queen's nose, they can make a wish.
Never heard of it.
That's why everybody liked
I remember
Queen.
Brum.
Oh,
I remember
bro.
from.
Oh, bits and bobs. Do you remember that one?
Yes. Bill and Ben.
Bill and Ben, yeah.
Hobbs.
Deadpool
Goosebumps?
just put Goosebumps.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've actually seen the original Goosebumps and the more recent one as well.
I used to love reading those books.
That's the one with Jack Black in it, isn't it?
Yeah, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Perverts.
Yep.
Who
And then
cares?
that allowed, no, come on. That show allowed Buffy the Vampire Slayer to come on the scene.
Yeah.
But you
How
know,
about Clarissa
the reason
explains it
teenage
all?
boys watch Sabrina wasn't because of the damn story.
Yes, it was. 100%.
We were there for the talking cat.
Yeah.
Exactly, Salem.
Aye, Salem.
But what about Clarissa explains it all?
I vaguely remember that.
Same character as Sabrina.
Daniel Norrell says Penelope Pit Stop. What you mean for Wacky Racers? Yeah.
Aye, Wacky
Yeah,
Races.
Wacky Races.
Wacky Racers.
Road Runner.
Stop the Pigeon.
Dick Dastardly.
Yeah.
Dick
Yeah.
Dastardly.
And Muttley.
Yeah.
Muttley, aye.
Oh, you can't beat Chaz. You cannot beat Chaz. I'm sorry. Chaz is the best.
I
I
don't
understand.
remember Speedy Buggy, Daniel.
Speed buggy.
Speed buggy.
He's an orange beach buggy, basically.
Oh, Brum.
Yeah, I already said Brum. Speedy
Oh, yeah, I
Gonzales.
missed that one.
Yeah,
When I just
Speedy
name cartoon
Gonzales.
characters
Well,
from Looney Tunes.
I don't care. Fuck yous all. I was brought up in the Magic Roundabout.
Yeah.
I swear
Me,
we
the
were
guy-
like
that
we
was-
were on drugs.
That was basically
Yeah,
our
they were.
version
That's
of
what-
In the Night Garden.
They
Mhm.
were.
I don't know what
Every
that
single
is.
character that was inside the Magic Roundabout was based on an actual narcotic.
Yep. Dougal was on speed.
Yeah. No. Aye. No. Dougal. No.
Yeah.
Dougal wasn't. Dougal was
Dougal
grass.
No,
Dougal was a
Dougal
dog.
was a dog who was always running around.
Was he? I thought Dougal was a what? Was Dougal no fucking placid?
No,
you
that
think?
was
Aye, he was.
Daisy.
He was. You're thinking he's Zebedee. Zebedee was the bouncy one. He was always on. He was the equivalent to Speed.
No, Dougal was the one that always used to keep running around in circles all the damn time.
Was it?
So, Dave.
Yeah. Yo,
Yeah, that's you. Running in circles all the time.
hey, I ain't on no speed, mate.
No, you're thinking phrase.
Oh, yeah.
But Daisy was always the one in the field.
Yep.
The rabbit was always stoned.
Oh, it was the rabbit. It was the stoner, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I thought Jeff was always
Yeah.
stoned. So many
Well,
confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not just that. I mean, Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. I mean, yeah, okay, they try to put it across as depression, but
Mate,
he's
I've watched. Have you ever watched the fucking You ever watched a horror movie they made of that show?
Blood and Honey.
Blood and Honey.
What the
Mate,
fuck?
that's gruesome. Fucking gruesome, man. I was watching. I was actually, mate. I was watching that terrified. Like, no, that's no right. That's just who the fuck came up with this idea?
Someone Scottish, no
mate.
doubt.
Unreal. Like, what the fuck?
No, Rasher wife watched it and she was pissed.
Did you watch it, Rasher? Did you?
I didn't watch it. She watches that shit. She watched it and she was pissed off of that movie.
Aye, because of Eeyore. I think it was because of Eeyore, was it?
She's like, how the fuck could you ruin characters like that? So
I did completely ruined them, mate. Fucking ruined them. I was sitting watching it like, what the? That even like for the first 15 minutes of the program, you're sitting like in shock horror, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and if I recall, it was Pooh Bear that was a mass murderer.
Aye, Pooh was a Pooh. Not they were all murders. The show was based on like Eeyore wasn't living anymore. The boy. Do you remember the boy for Winnie the Pooh?
Christopher
The
Robin.
boy stopped.
Christopher Robin, yeah.
He stopped coming round to visit, and they were left to themselves. Was how the horror movie went. They were left to their own devices, waiting on the boy coming back, but he never came back. So they weren't getting fed. They were running out of food. The forests were getting cut down, so they decided to eat Eeyore. So they cut Eeyore up and ate Eeyore, and then after they ate Eeyore, they get a taste for blood, and they just started murdering tourists who was coming in the most gruesomest fashion. It was like, holy fuck, how could you...
I used to have a flatmate whose first and middle names were actually Christopher and then Robin. He hated it.
I wonder why.
Because I've got a new one. I've got a new one. It's Barbie. Bambi. No, Barbie. Bambi. A horror movie with Bambi in it.
Yeah, and Deadpool, you came out with Lassie, the first one.
Lassie,
how about Jack the Bush Kangaroo?
Oh, aye.
What was it someone posted in the
Jack,
channel a while back? Was it, hey Bambi, say hi to your mom for
Aye.
Pinky in the Brain, yeah. Smurfs,
Snorks,
Thunder the Barbarian,
Boom.
and SWAT Cats. Daniel says. I remember some of them. Oh, obviously Smurfs, Pinky in the Brain. I've heard of Snorks. I vaguely remember Thunder the Barbarian. Never heard of SWAT Cats.
What about Button Moon?
Yes, we've heard of Button Moon.
Button Moon, aye.
We're off to Button Moon to see Mr. Spoon.
Oh, no, Mr. Spoon,
Button Moon.
A bunch of dudes.
And his spaceship used to be a fucking like a fairy liquid bottle.
So this is what is this segment called? A bunch of 40-year-old dudes reminiscing back 50 years ago about a TV show.
Pretty much.
Well, there's one very important one that everyone's leaving out.
Go on.
The Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
Oh.
Not Ninja, Hero.
Yeah.
Aye, Hero, aye. Because we weren't allowed to use Ninja because it was too violent.
Yeah.
Not only that, but they were heroes in a half shell.
Turtle
Pink
power.
Panther, aye. Remember the Pink Panther?
Pink Panther? Oh hell yeah, we got that on like all the time here.
Aye, Pink Panther.
Have you ever seen the film? It's obviously
Hate the
not to do
films.
with
Yeah,
the cartoon Pink Panther.
Yep, hate the films. I've watched every episode of Pink Panther. I have it on DVD, and Did you know he only speaks in 4 episodes?
But did he?
Mr. Bean.
Yeah. He talks in 4 episodes. That's it. And he only says a couple of words in each one of those episodes. But yeah.
Hello, Teddy.
My favourite episode of Mr. Bean to this day is that one where he ran out of Twiglets at his party and cut up a branch from a tree and dunked it in some Marmite.
Same thing.
Bean was good.
Bluey. Bluey.
Who
Quickly,
doesn't
Brittany,
like
say
I've
something
Bluey?
funny.
I've heard of Bluey. I've heard of Bluey, but never watched it. Pretty much like Bear in the Big Blue House.
Oh, is it?
It's something you can watch. I mean, if I'm at the brother's house, you know, they always have Bluey on. It's not terrible.
No, Daniel SpongeBob hasn't been said, but he was more of a late 90s.
He's Nick.
Yes.
And we were trying to.
Yes, the
we were-
Flintstones.
Flintstones, yeah. Jetsons.
Yeah.
Yep.
Meet
Mask.
George Jetson.
The
Yes,
Mask.
but
I
Ma-
McGraw, McGraw.
Yeah, Quick Draw McGraw.
Quick
that
Now
Draw
it's starting to
McGraw.
sound like we've all got Tourette's or something.
Just saying.
Just randomly
Like-
shouting out words now.
Gargoyles. Like, I mean, I can name
Hero.
a few. So.
I mean, obviously Batman. Those cartoons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Back when it was the old Adam West.
Yeah.
He made
Well, he also
Batman
did
look.
live action as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
I didn't
Batman and
like
Robin.
Batman.
So you got to make
I
it
didn't
more
like
modern because Brenny can't remember those.
Oh, I know
Yes,
some of
you're
them.
right. Banana Man was one of the best.
Man, Super Ted.
Yeah.
Super Ted, that's right.
How about one which nobody ever remembers nowadays? The Centurions.
I
remember
don't think I knew
Centurion.
it back in the day.
I remember the
Yeah.
Centurion.
Great. There was what, 3 different colors?
Yeah.
Aye.
The body
Red,
armor.
green, and
About-
blue.
Plug in
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
weapon
Mhm.
configurations.
Yeah.
Saved by the Bell.
Yes.
Super
With
Bell,
Screech, Zack,
Screech
Mhm.
did porn.
Keenan and Kel.
Hooked on
Yeah.
tofu.
Time and Sam.
Postman
one,
Pat.
He was a bit of a prat.
No. Hold on a minute here, Dave. Hold on a minute here. Listen. Let me enlighten you here, right? Did you not find it weird that Postman Pat was the only ginger in the village, and there was hundreds of ginger children everywhere?
Exactly.
Postman Pat has been delivering a whole lot more than just fucking mail, I can tell you.
Yeah. Damn straight.
I mean, you can't
He's
blame
also
the
a
guy.
doctor. Can't blame the guy. He's
Not
delivering
even
kids.
just got a bloody sniffing.
No. Postman Pat. Oh shit.
Trapdoor, anybody? Trapdoor?
Oh,
That
yes.
door, aye.
Yeah.
Huh? Where's my dinner? Oh, garbage. Come in, your ugliness.
There was Morph.
Morph.
Yes.
I remember Morph.
I do remember Morph.
Yeah.
But how about Robin Williams' program, Mork and Mindy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Love those
love
shows.
Mork and Mindy.
here
man,
we
that's
go.
great.
You want to hear
You
something?
did it.
Right?
You did it.
There is an episode of Mork and Mindy where Mork actually gets to meet Robin Williams whilst Mindy's interviewing him. And she's like she's asking him, like, you're always saying yes to things. You're going, here, you've got no time to breathe. And he's like, I just can't say no to things. It's going to be the end of me. It's like a snapshot.
I never actually saw that episode. That's the only one I haven't seen, I don't think.
Good thing there's such thing as YouTube.
Robin Williams
yeah.
was just Robin Williams was just one of these people. It didn't matter what you put his horn to. He was just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Exactly.
Absolutely
He was
brilliant.
basically a universal actor.
Yeah.
Anything
yeah.
you gave him, bam, it was a hit.
I'll tell you a film to watch with Robin Williams in it that will change. Like, you know what?
Are you on
what
about
kind of
Jack
role it
or
is.
Patch Adams?
No. Like you know the kind of characters he plays, right? So he would play like the serious role, which is like Good Morning Vietnam, Dead Poet Society, and all the rest of it. And then he plays like the funnier things like Flubber and the ones that Indy mentioned there, right? Watch one called 1 Hour Photo.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've
Oh
seen
my
that.
God.
He even played a bad guy brilliant. He even played a bad guy brilliant. It was like, oh my god, seen him in a whole new light. I'd never seen him play a bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now we have the
You guys-
Australian saying Danger Mouse.
Danger.
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys want to see another little snapshot regarding Robin Williams and that being his future? There's a thing on YouTube where he did like his first Australian chat show.
Mhm.
He's got like all his energy. He's making jokes about all
I
the props on
seen this,
stage and
aye.
everything. I think I linked you to it, didn't I?
Aye.
And in this, he's asked a question. I can't remember what the question was, but he's like, it's about Mork and Mindy basically, and he's like, I don't think I could ever do TV shows.
I'm
That would
very
kill-
busy
that would-
wearing
that
a
would kill me."
turtleneck and drinking
I think he
wine
literally said
like an asshole.
basically those words.
Deadpool's mum.
Mhm.
Welcome, welcome.
Deadpool's mum.
That's what it said.
Aye.
Deadpool's
Oh my!
mum.
Haven't
Alright.
seen Monkey Magic?
Dinosaurs.
Yes.
Deadpool's
Monkey-
mum
oh,
just made me
Monkey
think
Magic.
about the mama.
Monkey Magic, man. Jesus, remember that show? Oh my god.
Okay, would you like me to open a whole new kettle of fish here?
Sure.
Rush,
Monty
why are your fish in the
Python.
kettle?
Oh, Monty
I think-
Python.
Never watched it. If
You've
Fanfus
never
was
watched
here, he'll
Monty
be
Python?
going crazy. If Fanfus was here, he'll be going crazy over this one.
Yeah,
Never
Andy's
wa-
never seen it.
Oh,
The
you
movie
don't
or
watch
the
it.
TV?
How
How-
Stunning.
How can you be for England and never have watched Monty Python?
Exactly.
That
Because you got Monty Python Flying Circus, Life of Brian, Holy Grail,
aye.
and that's just to name 3 of them.
He's a
You've
very
also-
naughty
Can
boy.
you name 27?
Oh, I could name quite a few more, but believe
Oh,
me.
I'll tell you what. No. Back as a kid, I was more of a fan of the Carry On films.
Oh, yes.
James and all that.
Carry on up the Khyber, carry on doctor, carry on nurse, carry on
Aye.
taxi, carry on
Matron.
buses. Oh, matron.
Aye.
The Dark Crystal.
My phone keeps rebooting,
Dark
doing
Crystal,
my
remember the
nut
Dark
in.
Crystal, aye.
Interesting.
I remember the Dark Crystal, aye.
Yeah.
That was like, they were like puppets or something, wasn't it? It was like, kind of,
Jim Henson did it. Yeah.
aye.
The Muppets.
Yeah.
Yep.
Land Before Time.
I remember
Oh,
the
yeah.
Land
Yeah.
Before Time, the dinosaurs, aye.
Fuck,
And
that
this
movie
one's
is
not
a
quite
TV
as
show.
early, but do you guys remember Dinotopia?
Yes,
No.
I do.
Well,
Zaboomafoo.
Dave, you're 85 years old. Of course you
No, I'm not.
Fuck.
No, essentially,
Dino-
Russia, Dinotopia. Some 2 boys and their dad crash land the plane. The boys find themselves on an island. The island is kind of like in a sort of
Jurassic
Bermuda
Park.
Triangle thing. And it's basically
Basically, yeah.
the island is where the meteorite hit, and it kind of, because it was the impact zone, somehow dinosaurs survived, and then man and dinosaurs are separate from the rest of the world, so they haven't got their technology, but the dinosaurs have evolved. Some of them can talk. They all kind of work in harmony together.
Right, here's a test of all ages, right? Here's a test of all ages. We've all seen Godzilla, right?
Yes. And Godzuki.
Who wins out of Godzilla and King Kong?
You're talking like the
Ooh.
original film where they give
No,
him
I'm
the
not talking.
berries
I'm
and
not
put him
talking
to
about the.
sleep,
I'm
or-
taking it in your personal opinion. If Godzilla and King Kong went at it, who wins the fight?
I
Mothra.
would,
Know what the films are saying.
I would have to ask, would Godzuki be there as well? Alongside
No.
Godzilla,
No,
Mothra
Thank
just
you,
win
Bob.
everything.
So
then King Kong.
Deadpool's mum, which is Deadpool's dad, it's very confusing, I know, says Godzilla.
I mean,
That says a lot about him. Just saying.
I would have to agree Godzilla, because Godzilla gets pissed off and then he does this weird like arm anger shake and then his scales light up and he shoots
Aye, like a
fucking
nuclear
fire
fucking
or
bomb going off. Aye.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you've also got Mecha Godzilla as well.
Oh, okay, so the Australian James, says King Kong 100%. So we have a battle going here.
Well, it can't be King Kong because King Kong's a druggie.
And here's the thing, right? King Kong has to stop. King Kong, no matter what, has to stop to climb a building. Plenty of time for Godzilla to get some licks in.
He just knocked Billy out, and that's what he does.
What are you talking about? King Kong, Godzilla spends most of his time bloody sleeping. That guy doesn't know even how to get up out his bed.
He's well rested.
He's well rested.
I mean, you ever been woken up from a really good nap? You're pissed, right?
Kong's also got a thing for the ladies. He's always trying to kidnap one as well.
Oh, aye.
Yeah.
Easily distracted, monkey see, monkey do. So.
Now, James said apparently that's the new Godzilla timeline.
What for Mecha?
That's just what James
the
said.
Mecha one.
The last Godzilla I ever knew was Godzilla and Godzuki.
Godzilla and Godzuki
cartoon series in the 70s or whatever.
Yeah.
No, the last one I knew was from the film. That film where they would call him what was it? Gaiuka or something like that.
Donkey Kong was shit. Wait, so hold on. So Deadpool's mom is Deadpool's dad.
Yeah.
Is it?
Why is
Deadpool's? Oh, right, okay.
Hey, I'm not trying to figure it out. I'm just fun to say Deadpool's mom dad is here.
I like how Wolverstein was just trying to figure out how Deadpool came into
you hit me kind of like what the fuck? What the fuck?
If Deadpool's mum is Deadpool's dad.
Apparently the phone is fucked.
Is he a part amphibian?
Well, so mom dad, like I said, I'm just waiting for Deadpool to be here because the parents are here. So where's the kid?
Too young for this channel.
He got grounded. He got grounded, and the parents took his phone away.
Oh, it keeps rebooting. That's not good.
You shouldn't do that,
You should probably talk to Dave about his PC rebooting. It's the same thing.
Let's not go there. It wasn't too long ago. I had some bad experiences.
Was it still doing it, Dave? It's still rebooting?
No, it's all back up now.
It's all fixed?
For now.
He needs Weetabix. That'll fix it.
Yeah, that'll fix it permanently. Then that would be a waste of bloody 600 odd quid.
Odd quid.
Yep.
600 odd. 600 and change.
Exactly.
Not even quid.
I am not downloading that shit. That's strictly for the phone. That way I can take it anywhere.
You mean you gotta download it? I don't want to go to UK if I gotta download it. Fuck that shit.
Oh, you don't have to download it at all.
That's me, boys. Keep up the good work. You're doing fine.
Catch you later, Cass.
Yes,
Have a good one, Cass.
Take care, mate.
I want Cap's input because I haven't heard him for a while. King Kong, Godzilla, Orange Sight. What one?
I saw that when they came out, man.
I still say Mothra. The one that can fly has a distinct advantage.
I was a big King Kong fan, yeah. Especially the original one.
They put his ass to sleep with berries, didn't they? In the Godzilla vs. King Kong movie?
Hi.
Way back. I'm talking like the old one, not like the new one. Like he ate some berries or mushed up juice or some shit and got high as a kite, and then they flew his ass to Godzilla.
I should be digging tomorrow.
That's what you said. The first
Yeah,
day.
but that was open enough for me to start digging. But like I said, I needed a better timeline.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I better get some.
I'm debating on if I want to just
Underpants,
finish digging this out
or
or if I want to just reset soon because this is getting ridiculous.
Ridiculous, huh?
Ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I've still got good yardage. It's just the gold's not as high because I'm not cleaning out as much because I'm going further back into the claim. So
Yeah, that's stopped me all the time. You know, the yards and stuff. You know.
Yeah. Throw in, throw in the bedrock road and finish the second layer of the cast method and get my boost.
Trying to do precision digging,
Yeah,
and it's
you
driving
know
me
what it
nuts.
you know what it is. You know what it is though, Rasha.
What's that?
It's just 'cause you're no god tier, mate.
I know
You're
it.
no god
I'll
tier.
never be there. I'll
Nah,
never be there.
nah, no god tier. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Yeah, he doesn't have the nose for that.
Nah,
Phrase
no.
IXX.
Yep.
I imagine they know what that means, Dave. I don't have a clue, but
You ain't the only one.
Nope.
He's laughing. It's a emoji kind of face thing.
Okay, Google. Wait, just go with Google.
look Google. Oh no. Every time
It's a bit worrying.
every time anybody says Google it, I'm a little afraid.
See, I'm fine with it until you say, look on, what's that deal? Underground? No, Urban Dictionary.
Oh, Urban
Oh, the
Dictionary.
Urban
Yeah,
Dictionary.
that
Fuck
one is
right.
the one that
They
it's.
look on Urban Dictionary. Nope. Mm-mm.
Nah, mm-mm.
Oh, the
Triple
hell,
X
man.
movies tube.
Do what about movies?
That's what Triple X is.
Oh,
Triple X movies tube.
Oh.
here I thought it was the orange site.
I was about to say that looks like it sounds like an X-rated place.
No. Not phrase. Gods don't sink to that level.
Excuse me. How many Greek gods? Greek gods are always naked.
Yeah, but they weren't on sites. They were actually doing the deed. Like, yeah, how many do you remember from Greek culture was all like, and then Zeus logged into xvideos.com. No, that's not what happened.
Although in Percy Jackson they do have GodTube. Oh no, Hephaestus TV. That was it.
Hmm?
And it's basically like a god version, a Greek god version of YouTube.
Jeez.
Ow, I was slow with that. That's an old site. That piece of
Okay.
dirt is gonna fucking stop me. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Redonkulous.
It's something this. So how many cleanouts can you get with the 3 buckets at the top?
2.
3
And a
typically.
bit.
3 typically?
But since there's a little issue going on, it would only be 2.
My recommendation, what a lot of us normally do, have 1 extra set of mats on the sluice runs, not 2 extra sets. Whenever they swap over, just clean out everything that's swapped, buckets, mats, whatever.
What did Russia do to you the other night, Dad?
Oh, this is gonna be a good story.
Did he at least leave the money on the desk?
Did he give money to a woman and then take it back after the job was done?
Went to a strip club. There was a midget. I tossed up $1 and
Wingster,
asked
welcome.
for 50 cents back.
How you doing, dude? How you doing?
Welcome to the cluster.
Not too long left on my stream, though, unfortunately. I should start. Oh crap! Is that the time? Let me start up OBS.
That's what he normally does.
What? Me? No.
I can hear the
you
mouse
guys
going.
carry it.
No.
You guys carry it. Do your thing.
Oh, okay. He wants the snowball to get bigger before he receives it. Okay.
Shit. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing.
So Rasher said the 2 worst pains were tooth and back.
Yep, yep. They are.
Uh-oh. What'd you do to
Yeah,
your teeth
when-
now,
when-
Dead?
Yeah, and Deadpool's suffering with his back at the moment, isn't he?
Oh, I hate when my back twing gets that nerve twang. It's yeah.
Well, that's because Deadpool was with a younger woman. Am I right?
That's correct. That
He
is
forgot to
correct.
stretch. He forgot to stretch.
So maybe Dave
Well,
is
he
a
probably
smart
stretched
person.
something.
Maybe Dave's the smart one.
Yeah, maybe.
He knows his limits.
Why do you think I'm already on the proxin?
Oh, then you're good to go. Go for it.
Yeah.
Take your cough
Take a
syrup. Have
divorce.
some fun.
It's a new run. This is leaderboards. I've been setting up my waterfall for my seasonal run,
Yeah.
which I'm
Okay.
about to start.
That is okay. So was up all night with tooth pain. Got the pliers out and did
Ooh.
self-surgery.
Ouch.
Still hurts. Because he pulled the
Oh,
wrong
hell.
fucking tooth.
I don't have dentists.
Not in
Not
UK.
in the UK.
Jesus.
You seen their teeth?
Well,
Good
Dave don't
teeth.
have teeth.
What teeth?
What teeth?
Dave has tooths.
What's this fucking
Toofuses.
teeth you're talking about?
That's why I always think Goofy should have been English. Like you seen him open a can.
I don't know if that was a goofy impression or somebody just swallowed Billy Bob, but
No more
either
pain.
way, it was
Isle of Wight.
disturbing.
Well, I've just put my teeth in, and I can't even talk properly with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
can't hear a difference.
No, not a difference.
Really?
Seriously?
I can. Just wait
still
until I
mumble.
start saying,
Well, I mean, he sounds a little more posh, but not by much.
fuck off. Fuck off, you fucking wanker.
You're
You fucking Scottish bastard.
Indy got
Fuck off,
called
you fucking
Scottish.
Scottish.
Oh shit.
Well, I
Indy's
mean,
Scottish.
it makes sense if Wolverstein's Irish, you know.
I'm glad I'm no fucking sensitive here.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
man.
we all know I weren't on about you, man.
Oh no, you did say Irish.
Could be worse. I could have said that he was Ethiopian.
No, that's Cap.
Fuck.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did it change that? Fuck it. What
Love you,
is
Cap.
these workers doing?
Don't forget.
Never, never, never. None but love.
None but love here.
Here, I'm fucking fishing here.
Oh, what are you fishing for now?
Yeah.
Lobster still.
You're gonna be fishing forever trying to buy that next boat. What we should have done is pick the Mickey.
Wait a minute.
I did discover a boat.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Dave, if you jumped onto the other, if you jumped onto DLC, are you fucking hoarding buckets?
No, he's playing Fish in North Atlantic. If you're
Yep.
if you look at him, he's actually playing a different game.
Oh yeah, you jumped onto a different game.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I'm sitting looking at that, going, why is that number no moved? That number's still the same. It's not even moved.
Got,
You gave up, have you? That's good.
nah,
That's
got my
good.
seasonal.
That's good. That's good.
See, he's trying to start a rivalry with me, so I get back in there, and that's what he's trying to do. It ain't working though.
Yeah, it's still kind of got the real fishing done. Yeah.
Just think that
Take one.
competition's coming up, so I'll teach you how to catch some fish. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Have
see
you ever
the northern
tried?
lights.
Have you ever played? What's it called? It's one of the Dragon Ball games.
No.
Does it have anything to do with fishing?
Kakarot. Yes.
Oh, no.
Do you know Dragon Ball at all?
No.
No.
Okay. So the guy in question is part of a monkey race. He's basically humanoid, but he's got a tail.
I don't think you
And,
can call that
Don't do
anymore.
it.
You
In
know
this
what you
game,
call that anymore. Come on,
in,
you.
in this game, in the show, sorry, its tail actually got snipped off. So in the game, when he goes fishing, he actually attaches a fake tail, like a butt plug, to go fishing with.
What the fuck do you watch? What are you watching?
Apparently they
Oh,
go
that's
fishing
what
on
I'd
the
like to
orange
know.
site. Interesting.
The fuck?
That's ironic. I had some tooth pain causing an issue over a year, got pissed off and yanked it out. Yeah, well, that's a way to do it.
I think Cap's got the he's got the right idea. That fella's got the right idea.
Do I want to check the DM?
He's got his seasonal in and he's away playing something else.
It's a great
I
game.
think I maybe.
Obviously,
I
we
think
still
I
need to
need
get
to
back
get
into
you-
that other
God
game.
damn. Yeah,
What other
spell
game?
fucked up.
Zomboid, was it?
Oh fuck, John Boyd. Mate, I was shit at that.
Yeah, so was I, but we still had some fun.
I was
Isn't
shit
that the
at
whole
that,
point?
man.
Like, just showing off how bad we are at games for the fun of it.
Hey, Cap, if you
No,
want a
that'd be
tooth,
good.
Deadpool's mom dad got one.
Oh, the way you said that, you just made me think of another cartoon. Cat
Foghorn
dog.
like Gordon. Oh, cat dog's a good one.
Ah, cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog.
Cow and chicken.
Yes, I remember cow and chicken.
See, that's another one, the way he's saying, like, his dad, mum. It's like, mama had a chicken, mama had a cow. Dad was proud, he didn't care how.
Exactly.
It
And
was,
when you
it's
actually saw,
basically, it was basically a kid's version of Ren and Stimpy.
yeah, and if you actually saw the full version, the full view of Mum and Dad, it was literally just the bottom half of them. You never
Yeah.
actually, there was never anything above the waist.
Pinky and the brain.
It's
Couldn't
Pinky,
remember
that
it's
one
Pinky
did
and
get
the
said
brain,
earlier.
brain. It
Oh,
did.
that one got said earlier.
Didn't
Well,
they add in, like, a third character at some point? Like Marv or something like that?
No, that's just what bloody Pinky always came out with. No, brain.
No, I swear,
Yeah, Pinky.
no, they did
No.
have a third character at some point.
I can't remember them.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
I just remember Pinky always came out with Narf. You going to do tonight, Brain? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to
Larry.
take over the world.
Larry,
Oh,
his
Larry.
name was.
Yeah.
have y'all said Yogi Bear yet?
No,
we
No,
haven't said
no,
Yogi.
no.
Well, hello,
What about
Master
that?
Tots. How we doing? I know you was back a ways, but was distracted doing something. Can't remember what, but doing something.
He was distracted by not being a god.
Yeah, well, I'm a god in doing the wrong damn thing. That's Rasher, or even Cap for that matter.
No, I can't speak on the matter because I'm not a god. So
Oh, that's true.
who am I to judge?
Hey, boo boo.
Peasants we are.
All we've got to remember with Yogi Bear is Susie Bear loves it bear.
What?
Animaniacs, yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Animaniacs,
Animaniacs.
There's one
Yeah.
thing. There's one phrase I'll always remember from that, and it was they kept having polka dot dresses in it, and and everyone was always surprised by the fact that there was a polka dot dress. Whenever they went polka dot, because like she turned up and said, "Okay," then, and they started dancing with her.
Terrible.
Terrible.
No, that was in the show.
Well, it's like they also had something that said something about we need to dust for fingerprints, and somebody walks in, they're carrying prints. Yep.
Can anyone actually remember how this conversation started?
You.
No, it wasn't me.
I blame you.
That's what somebody would say if they started that conversation.
You know what? I think it was Cap.
Oh, no, no, no.
Don't you put that money?
You know what? I
Oh.
actually think it was Brenny that started it, because the ones who always blame others are the ones that start.
I sure as hell
Yeah.
didn't start it
starts
because I don't know half the damn things you're talking about. So
Voltron.
Yeah,
Never
Voltron.
seen Voltron.
Built it.
Dexter's Laboratory. Is that too new for you old people?
No, we said
No,
that already.
Oh, did
yeah,
you?
we said Dexter's Rabbit. Yeah, I said it quite right
Dexter's Lab,
near the beginning.
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Powerpuff Girls.
Where do you? Oh, gold.
You owned the toy. Well, I'm sure you own multiple toys.
I am
Deadpool.
more Jojo, and more Jojo will call you because I am more Jojo, and more Jojo is better than all others.
Calm down
You're
now,
not right there.
Fuzzy Lumpkins.
But what about him?
As in the band.
No,
The devil.
from Powerpuff Girls, the one they always went.
Oh yeah,
Him.
it's him. Yeah.
Yeah,
So how's your mining doing, Master Tots? Rasher said that he's got everybody beat in the first bucket. Ooh.
Yeah, my first clean out. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but we're
said
not
My
really
Little
going
Pony.
through. Care Bears.
Indy supposedly likes My Little Pony.
No.
That's what was said.
I actually have a friend. Whose surname is the same name as one of the Care Bears.
Sir cares a lot.
don't tell me Braveheart.
I'm not saying what it is.
Lionheart.
They're the only two I know. After that, I'm stuffed.
No.
Danger Mouse was said earlier on Deadpool.
No, yeah, Danger Mouse was already said by Mr. James that happened to take off.
But yeah, Daniel, we're not going to go through each individual Looney Tune. We'll just cover the Looney Tunes as a whole. He was saying Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew.
What about you, Samity Sam?
Oh, yes,
BFG.
got the BFG.
Yeah.
BFG, yeah,
Big
yeah.
fat git. Yeah, big fat git. That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's more of a Christmas film, but The Snowman. That's still quite old.
Yeah.
Nah, I
Michael
fell out
Caine?
with the Snowman because he stole the wee guy's iron brew. Nah,
Oh, God.
Snowman's out.
Iron
He stole that
Brew.
wee guy's iron brew.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't be stealing a
Snagglepuss.
man's iron brew.
That
Snagglepuss.
Snowman. That Snowman was the original. I've
the
forgotten the name
Ewok.
of the character from the film now.
Box,
The one from Frozen. He's the original Snowman. That guy comes second.
Olaf.
Yeah, Olaf came second.
Olaf.
He's a poor
Oh.
imitation.
Yeah, you got Jabberjaw.
Jabberjaw. Yep.
Yep. Good old Jabberjaw.
Yep.
The Pussycats. Josie and the Pussycats. That's what that was.
Archibald.
What about Deputy Dog?
I feel like I've seen that. Somebody said that, but I can't remember who.
No, it's all good, Daniel. It's just that if we go through each individual Looney Tune, we'll be here all night.
Exactly.
Maybe that's what he wants.
I'm already past due the end of my stream. I'm just finishing setting up.
The real
Yeah, I'm thinking of Bedrock
Ghostbusters.
Road, so.
Oh, aye, the Ghostbusters, aye.
Yeah, the originals.
Yeah, Dave. You remember that back in 1920, don't you?
Fuck off, I'm not that old, you bastard.
I'm,
Fucking
All right,
arsewite.
1930, fine.
yeah, 1930.
I'm not that fucking old, you arsewite.
It's not a cartoon, but who remembers Goodnight Sweetheart?
Yes.
Nope. That's because you're
Did
old.
you know they made? Did you know they made a 2016 episode?
No, I didn't.
where he got back to the future again in 2016. You can find
Wow.
it on YouTube.
Fair enough.
Wallace and Fromit.
It's supposed
What
to
is
be
it,
Gromit.
Gromit?
Whatever. Whatever.
Oh, Wallace and Gromit.
I'm reading what
Jeez.
Deadpool's mom dad
I
said.
got the
okay?
wrong trousers, Gromit.
Cheese, Gromit, cheese.
Cracking bit of cheese, Gromit.
Felix the cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Garfield.
Yeah.
Heathcliff.
Heathcliff,
Yeah.
yeah. Dennis the Menace, and I'm not talking about the comic book, I'm talking about the blonde-haired boy.
Yes.
And Mr. Wilson.
Beano.
Cool.
Yeah.
Top
yeah,
cat.
yeah, sure. Chippendale.
Top Cat,
Oh,
yeah.
Top Cat, yeah, that's right.
Yes, Chippendale.
So you guys
I
like
did
going
say
to
Rescue Rangers
Chippendales,
earlier.
or-
Not the strip club.
Yeah, but Chippendale's been in quite a few things. Not just.
Yeah, but they were
saying
in
that-
Rescue Rangers to begin with.
Yeah. What about Rescuers Down Under?
Oh, yeah.
What?
With that
He's
plane.
getting what? You just said Chippendales and then Rescuers Down Under right after it. I'm glad I'm not dirty minded at all, Dave.
Yep. Thunder down under, I tell you.
Where's James when you need him? Where's Speed? I need to
Working.
speak with him. I don't know. He didn't show up today.
Who's looking for speed?
Phrase.
Fresh.
Oh,
Of course he is.
yeah, that makes sense. Meeting of the gods, apparently. We're not invited.
Apparently.
Sucks.
G.I.
G.I.
Joe.
Joe.
Oh, I G.I. Joe, that's right, aye.
Don't try better than Action Man.
What was that? Was it Small Soldiers, was that film?
Aye.
Yeah.
Of course, you would like Small Soldiers.
It's not that old, is it?
No, that was 90s, but it was still a good film.
Well, I was just talking
Yeah, they
about
changed
you know,
the-
Small Soldiers.
It's kind of like a live-action Toy Story.
Yeah.
Kinda. They had to change the name of one of the characters due to a school shooting here in Oregon, so.
Save.
Thunder the Barbarian has already been said, Deadpool.
The Herculoids.
That sounds like something you need cream for.
Well,
Hemorrhoids,
if you
yeah.
saw them, you would agree. Go ahead and look up Herculoids, and yeah.
Oh, yes, Rosie and Jim.
Rosie
How
and
about this
Jim.
one?
I have
Bertha.
found the 2M strat. The 2M strat.
2 million.
Yeah, he's going to go for 2 million, but Billy Bob says that if Face was to do it, it'd be 2.5, so.
Yeah. How about Bertha?
Don't talk about your
Raggy
mom
Doll.
that way, Dave.
I remember the Ragged Dolls.
Yeah,
Raggedy
Ragged Dolls.
Yeah. Bertha and Raggy Dolls are basically as old as each other.
Gumby.
Beetlejuice.
Alan, do now.
Yeah, just
Shut
make
up.
sure you
That
don't say
movie.
3 times.
I'm not sure. I can't remember individual lines.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, Beetlejuice. Never-ending Story.
I wasn't keen in the second movie. I just watched that second movie not that long ago.
Never-ending Story number 2.
No, the Beetlejuice.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
The
wasn't
second
keen
one
on it at
wasn't
all.
as good as the first.
Nah, the first one was great. Second one was that great.
That's how
Exactly.
it goes.
Never do a remake of a decent film. It always goes downhill.
Yep.
Oh, The Wind in the Willows. Toad at Toad Hall. Yeah.
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Oh, what was that one?
He's going to go to the watership down here, isn't he? He's going to
Yeah,
watership
yeah,
down,
yeah,
isn't he?
yeah,
I
yeah,
knew you
yeah.
were going to
Hammy
go there.
Hamster.
I knew
Hammy
you were
Hamster
going
is
to
what I
go
was
there.
thinking.
Yeah, Hammy the Hamster.
64 Zoo Lane.
64 Zoo Lane, that's it.
Don't. Do you realise it's taken me? Do you realise it's taken me? It took me like 15 years to get that tune out of my head after my daughter liked it as a kid.
That's why I had to bring it up.
Oh.
64 Zoo Lane.
Did you know there are some that are plump, some with a hump? Yeah.
Oh man, Maggie and the Ferocious Beast.
There we go. My wife don't know what that
How
is,
about-
and I'm very sad about it.
Wait,
How
what I
about
just say?
the original cartoon version of Paddington Bear?
Oh yeah. Oh, Rod.
Oh.
What was his name?
Snoopy. Nobody's
No,
mentioned
no, there's
Snoopy
someone
yet.
else. No, there was another bear cartoon. He had like plaid trousers on, or was it had a yellow? Rupert the Bear.
Yeah.
Fuck Rupert. You can't like Rupert.
No one likes Rupert. Fuck off, Rupert.
You can't like Rupert, man.
Babar the elephant.
Baba.
The
yeah.
only, the only good thing that actually came out of Rupert the Bear was that bloody frog song. Bom, bom, bom,
Bum, bum.
bye. That's the only good thing that came out of Rupert the Bear.
Well, at least I named something that Bernie understood, which was the Maggie and the Ferocious Beast.
Dude, that was the shit, man.
How about Charlie Brown?
Yeah.
Tinmans gang.
Say
But Snoopy was mentioned, and for us over here, it was all in one.
Yeah,
Aye. Snoopy and Friends, I think it was called, wasn't it?
Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Penis.
Yep.
Weird.
What about the Rescue Rangers?
That's already been said.
Is
Yeah,
it?
Wolverstein, have you not been paying attention? Good.
No, mate. I'm pretty slow. It's alright. Cool.
He's like, he's half a bottle of Jim in right now.
He'll say wacky racers in a minute.
What?
But don't say he's had to go 500 miles just to catch up.
You cunt.
Yeah.
Well, someone had to say it.
Oh, I said it. You should have heard the one I did the other day. He took his dog out for a walk. I said he took him out for a 500-mile walk.
Yeah, no, if you tried to walk more than 500 feet with them fart factories, they're going to look at you like, you're fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here.
I never hear them fart. I only ever hear them snore.
No, you don't. They just
No, I
make
don't
little
hear them
puffs
fart.
and
They
then
don't make a
that's
noise.
it.
Don't make a noise.
Yeah, you never hear it, you just smell it.
I'll tell you
Aye.
what,
Yeah.
my golden retriever, fuck.
God.
It's like he doesn't
They
do
retrieve
anything
something, but
do
it's not
that.
golden.
No, it's not.
Destroyed, wrecked.
I have
Cadillac
officially
Cat. Never
started
seen that.
my seasonal.
About time. You only got 17 days left.
That's fine.
And Deadpool, I think we said Heathcliff.
Yep, we said his
Yeah.
DuckTales.
Right. DuckTales, yeah.
Darkwing
What was the
Duck.
name of that? What was the name of that dog with the big red dog?
Clifford?
Clifford. Clifford, that's it. Aye.
Magic School Bus.
Right. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that one as well.
Pete's
Yeah.
Dragon. Did we mention that one?
HR
Hey
Hopping
Arnold.
stuff.
Yes, Hey
Yeah.
Arnold.
Hey Arnold and Recess.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Rocket
Real
Power.
Monsters.
Rocket Power, anybody?
Alf.
Rugrats.
Rocket
Yeah.
Who said
Power,
Rugrats?
anybody? Apparently it's just
Yeah.
me. Got it. Y'all suck.
Come on now.
Never seen Rocket
Raymundo
Power.
and Tito and
Alf.
Twister and Squid and Reggie and Otto and
Never seen it, never had it either.
Oh, God.
No.
That was the
Fucking
bee's knees and
stoners.
the cat's pajamas, okay?
What about the
and
dog's
his
bollocks?
pajamas.
It could be, I guess, if you wanted it to be.
Andy's trying to do an outro and we won't let him.
No, it's fine.
All right, everybody,
Well,
shush.
Well, see, Brady, if you let me do the outro, you're the only one who's streaming in my follow list right now, so you'll get them.
Oh, okay, fine. Go ahead.
Alright, guys, well, thank you very much for watching. I am going to raid you over to Brenny. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.
And I have yet to fix the flipping outro thing or shout out thing because I'm a slacker.
So you're gonna have Dave on top of that.
Yeah, Dave, get on top of that.
Get ready to do a shout out for Andy.
I don't care. They come from me. They know who I am.
Hey, man, what if I got someone, man? You never know, man. Gee, man.
Right?
Man.
Might have that geometric guy.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't even know what Gold Mining
we go.
Simulator was. Oh, the dancing crab.
Crab rave.
There we go. Everybody, thanks for joining. Mr. Indy, of course, appreciate you. Dave, it's your time to shine. So let's see if you're good at this or not.
Right, but I do have work in the morning, so I am going to have to head off, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's all good, Indy. I do appreciate you.
See you, Andy.
Have a good night, guys, and I'll catch you tomorrow.
You as well. Have a good work. See you
Have a good
sometime.
night.
So if I was dyslexic, I would read Deadpool's mom saying, "Pet my monster," but
Pet
I'm
my
not dyslexic.
monster.
So.
Oh, boy. There you go. Look at that, Dave. You finally have figured out life. I'm so proud of you.
Good mod.
I wouldn't go that far, but, you know.
Heck, I wouldn't go that far.
She was. I'm going to have to make Deadpool a mod, you know, just to make sure the job gets done, because my second mod that didn't want to be a mod, and my third mod that didn't want the job is failing. You know, James is around here somewhere, but he's always working or doing something. Who knows?
He's only got one arm.
He's only got one. Well, I don't know. He said he got fixed up, so he may have two again.
Ooh. Great.
Well, he's back at work anyway.
Right.
Good job. Yeah, not A. I'm not modding. Okay, cool. So, Dad's mom, Dad is now a mod.
Nice.
Wolverstein, I can't trust that fella. I tell you what, man.
What that? I can't even mod my own fucking stream, never mind somebody else's.
That's right.
If you
Cat,
ever want to catch a Wolverstein stream, you have to like catch it within fucking a minute, because he goes live and then 7 minutes later he's done.
Oh, did you see my stream? Did you?
Oh, we
Right,
heard
wasn't
all
click
about
on
it.
It was over.
I couldn't get it to fucking what? No, do you know what happened, right? So here's the story behind it, right? I clicked for my OBS has been doing something really fucking weird the past wee while. I'm clicking it to start the stream, and it keeps saying offline. See on the Twitch channel, it keeps saying offline, and it sits like that for ages. It says it's offline, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, maybe 5-10 minutes later, it just starts to work.
You know it's that
And
Linux, right?
Aye, well, I've taken that out. I've put Windows back into the computer today. I'm getting fucking pissed off having to fucking fix fucking OBS on it.
Well, what I do
So,
is I'll hit refresh on it after I go stream. I'll right click on the dock, hit refresh.
Mhm.
And a lot of times it fixes it. But you were
I don't
live
know.
for like 7 minutes.
I know I was clearing out the front of this claim, trying to get rid of all the dirt at the front of it. But that's what I was saying. Like, I thought it was broken, and then I forgot I hadn't stopped it. And the next thing it appeared on the other side of the screen. I was like, "What the fuck? What happened to you?"
Ding.
Alright.
You're live, motherfucker.
That's 100.
Excuse me. I don't fucking think so. Don't you put that demon on me, Ricky Bobby.
And then it's also doing this weird thing where the music is bleeding through into the stream. It wasn't doing that on Windows. I don't know why it's doing it on Linux.
Damn that penguin.
Trying to get me demonetized. I see how it is. Dang, can't trust nobody anymore.
No.
Especially if they're this side of the pond, eh?
Exactly, that side of the pond is definitely not trustworthy. 100%. Oh, hello. frame rape right there. That was weird. Oh, Deadpool's mum said download Windows, and then he said he was kidding. A little late on the tidbit there, though.
Yeah, it's a little delayed. It's fine. It's fine. He's there.
What? Nope. I ain't. You're trying to confuse me, Deadpool's mom, dad. So.
Yeah.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh my water source froze. That's not cool.
Do you not have a water tower yet, or?
Oh, I'm not worried about the water tower. No, I bought that first thing.
Oh, okay. How's your workers working out for you?
Oh, well, I don't have to sit there and babysit the plant no more, so that's always a plus.
Right? Shit gets swapped over. Did you assign all your
assign
workers
your-
where they're supposed to be?
I hope
Yeah, I
so.
was just gonna ask that.
Got
What
your
about the
overseers on the
vehicles?
right claim.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you
Easy
should
to
have
do.
auto refuel if you have your workers assigned and those vehicles on claims. And
I don't know. I haven't actually paid attention to my go-go juice.
okay.
Haven't paid attention. I'm 12
10,000
away, though,
kilograms.
Cap. What was that? I walked over you.
10,000 kilograms. How about that? Can we
10,000
change that?
kilograms.
Oh, fucking-
You can change it to metric
Oh yeah.
or
Yeah,
from
I see
metric
it now.
into imperial.
Celsius. Fucking metric. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're normal.
Now we're normal. That's right. That's
Yeah.
crazy bullshit.
Well, supposedly I'm 12 followers away from getting affiliated or whatever the hell Twitch says.
So close, so close.
So if you haven't followed already, if you would do me a favor and hit that follow button, I do appreciate it. And then you can listen to Cap all day long making fun of me.
God. Unfollowing.
Yeah, right.
Unfollowed. Well, I was joking. Come back. Come back.
I see you over there, Mrs. Poole. Want to see my Billy Bob power?
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Gold.
What the fuck?
Mrs. and Mr. Deadpool's mom. Oh, now he's back over Deadpool's dad. God bless, man. I can't keep him straight, you know. If you had 20. I know. I used to run 2, but then I had to do the math, and I got tired of doing math, so I just said, screw it. We'll just wait for the 1, you know. You know how it goes. Rasher, did you see my dancing crab, though?
Big crab.
That was a nice crab, I gotta say.
Your crabs
Yeah.
dance.
Yeah,
They rave.
Talented motherfuckers.
especially in your pants, Cap.
I got no crabs.
Sure about that.
I
They
use the
crip
mirror.
walking.
I use the
Oh,
mirror
shit.
trick.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
You trick 'em.
That's
Motherfuckers.
right. Think it's another set of balls, and off they go. How does crabbing pay in the game? Pretty good.
The boat costs an arm and a fucking leg, so I hope so.
Oh shit.
I think the cheapest crab boat is like 3 million, if
God
I remember. I think it's
dang.
the Scarlet. I think the name is. You find it in not Ingalls Head, but you find it
I got it.
not the island, but the port across the way.
If you're talking like big actual crab boats, because if I remember right, you can use one of them little ones like you do with the lobster pots, but for crabs.
I don't think so.
Dogs are going nuts.
I remember doing that. I remember crabbing in a little
Does it?
tiny
Did you?
boat. Yeah. Because I remember I had, what was that Alaskan bullshit on? Not the...
DLC.
No. I had a TV show playing in the background. It had to do with them fucking Alaskan people, bush people, fuckers.
Bush people. Aye.
I don't know. They were out
Alaskan
there in
bush
Alaska,
people?
I guess.
Mhm.
And
I
they were
watched
out there
that
doing
show.
shit. And I was like, oh, I'm getting crab and stuff, and I'm going crabbing in this tiny ass boat.
Maybe there is. I don't remember that though. But apparently Sandman rage quitted and stopped playing.
Yes.
I
He
haven't seen
reported, and he's done. As you do. As you do.
Yeah, as you do. Okay. But yeah, if you want the
I'm
big
gonna do
boat, I think it's like 2.9 mil. And that's just the boat without upgrades. I think the upgrades are like, I'd probably say 4.5 mil.
Good lord. I probably won't
Yeah.
bother upgrading this little boat much just to save the money, right?
No. Upgrade that thing so that way you have a lobster year 9,000. You don't have to toss them out no more. You can just put them in the
Oh.
lobster eater and it eats them.
Huh.
Not really. I'm trolling. But
I thought-
I like throwing lobsters. It's funny.
Yeah, I do. That's pretty fun.
Power up,
Cool.
eat. Boom.
Motherfucker, yeah, dude.
Launch that fucker.
True story. As soon as you can, my tidbit for advice is get the Atlantic Pioneer.
Hang on, my damn dogs are going fucking nuts. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Oh, his dog's going
Damn it, cops,
crazy, and I
dogs.
can't even hear him. And then Dave, he joins up, and all I hear is a damn TV of me speaking. Man, his dogs are trained.
Not
to
right now,
whisper.
you can't.
Yeah, right now. Every bad dog deserves a treat sometimes. $14.95. That is
Don't do
not
that.
that great.
Don't do that.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, you did end up wasting a bucket there, Brad.
Say what?
You did waste a bucket.
A little bit of it, but that
You
wasn't
wasted
gonna.
a bucket.
That wasn't gonna give me, that much gold. Don't get me wrong. Or we'll just wash the 7%, so we're at a clean out. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Pay attention to chat. I'm trying. I'm trying to pay attention. Dadgum, it's hard.
It's expensive. I ain't got money to buy that.
Right?
Can't pay for attention. Can't afford it.
He pulled out a tooth earlier.
Yeah.
You know, because he's nuts.
Well, I mean, it's just that easy in the UK. Their teachers fall out. You pull them out easily.
True.
Motherfuckers.
Gee whiz.
Because of that iron brew.
Yeah, that fucking iron brew, I tell you.
Says the guy that can't handle, citrus yet can drink that.
It's different.
Huh.
Aye. Aye.
It's a bubbling
Iron
brook
brew is iron
with,
brew.
mild
There's no-
violence.
Iron brew is iron brew. There is no comparison.
Well, I guess I need my dump truck to throw it into. That makes sense, wouldn't it?
The
Would help.
closest U.S. soda is Dr. Pepper.
Dr. I've got that. I like that.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's good stuff.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, have you tried the Dr.
Up to
Pepper
3
Blackberry?
Don't have it
okay.
over.
No, we don't get that. No.
Too much
Just get
sugar
the
in it.
original.
It doesn't really taste like Dr. Pepper or Blackberry. It's just kind of a weird.
Something.
It's like a mixture of
It's a
nothing.
weird in between.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Weird.
yeah, but it's not great.
Absolutely brill, mate. See, look, master tots. I'm reading and digging at the same time. This is pretty hard. That's why I have Dave here to read them off to me. Waiting under my pillow. Ooh, the chick with wings. There we go.
What?
What do you mean? Diabetes in a can? Yeah, gross. Not a fan. You better not be on about Iron Brew there, good sir.
No, I
That's a
think
bloody nice drink.
he's American. He's talking about Dr. Pepper and Blackberry. Come on.
As long as it's about that and not Iron Brew.
All right, Mr. British Scottish gay. The new can of DP. See, I told you.
Well, who doesn't like DP?
Well, it depends on who's. Never mind. I ain't going with that one.
Jeez, Dr. Pepper, you degenerate assholes.
Dave, what are you thinking over here, man? What you thinking?
I'm thinking of that 19-year-old
Y'all
right
got
now.
dirty minds.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Goodness gracious, I tell you what.
Can't take them anywhere.
I guess I need to put the DA in front of my name.
That's right. About time.
New US versus UK wars again.
I like cherry Dr. Pepper ice. Cold. Hits the spot. What about a
Now, the cherry
19-year-old?
Dr. Pepper, I can get on with that. That is actually nice.
19-year-old with that, or just the soda? Just the pop.
Just a fizzy drink there, sir. I chose to ignore what you said about the 19-year-old.
I told my wife that, and she goes, "Go for it." Just kidding. She said she just stared at me.
Fucking slipper's getting ready now. Gonna get launched in a minute.
Oh yeah, the slipper.
Slipper's gonna get launched.
Yeah, it's
See-
going to get launched over 1,000 miles, and it's me. I can guarantee that.
See, I get stared at first, and then if I keep it up, then it turns into a Oh, there we go.
Well,
Or a
the
Mountain
stare-
Dew, or a 1919 root beer, Dr. Pepper, and Jaeger.
Are you on drugs?
Dr. Pepper and Jaeger, that's what
No.
they called the Jaeger bomb, innit?
No. No.
That's what
I don't know, I never had a Jaeger bomb, so...
Well, if they throw you that, you throw it at them and tell them fuck off, because that is not it. No.
That would be worth a try.
But I wouldn't know, Dave. I don't drink.
Yeah, you don't drink and you don't play GMS.
Nah, don't play GMS. Play space games.
Yeah, I
Only
don't
playing
drink
Stardew
anymore.
Valley.
Yeah, I don't drink anymore. But I'll never drink any less either.
Less either.
I have Locomotion stuck in my head. Anybody know the song?
Everybody do the locomotion. Come on, baby, do the locomotion.
See, look.
You mean that one?
Now sing it
Oh,
to
very
your
straight.
19-year-old.
No, I think that would be more like a virgin, you know?
Now, how do you know a 19-year-old is a virgin? Because half the time they're having kids at 13. So.
Yeah, that's true.
It's quite hard to find one of them out here, Dave. It's quite
I'll
hard.
agree with that. I will agree with that.
Apparently it's raining in London, or wherever the hell Deadpool is. Pretty much London.
The Isle of Wight.
It ain't raining where I am.
It's blue sky and hotter than hell outside where I'm at.
Pissing me the fuck off. Weatherman lied.
Right? It's supposed to start raining tomorrow and blue sky, not a cloud in the sky.
Well, last Friday it was supposed to rain this week, so I'm like, okay, I need to hurry up and get the lawn did. Here we are at the end of the next fucking week, and they don't even know.
Well, they keep changing
Maybe tomorrow.
it, you know.
Maybe fucking tomorrow.
Oh, because you're horrendous
Thanks for
singing.
that. Yep.
Oof. Well,
Oh, don't worry, I know I'm tone deaf.
well, that's why Cap's dog was going crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, wife has gotten home.
Yeah, that's what I would go with.
Oh shit.
So did Rasher wife ever calm down, or is she still slinging a slipper
Well, she
around?
was. So she's like, oh, uh, the mom's on the way, and so she's standing by the window, and as soon as the car pulled in, like I just look behind me, and she has the front door open, and the kid's going out with this freaking luggage on wheels. She's just like, bye, just shutting the door behind him. Like, send him out. 2 years old. He's got this.
Oh shit.
You figure it out.
Yep, that's right.
Banter bus all aboard.
It was good. It was good.
Did he upset Grandma?
It was
It was the
not
mom.
the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the
Mom
issue.
upset Grandma.
That's right. Because we were supposed to have him one night. We had him 2 nights. So
Oh.
it's not his fault.
It's definitely the kid's
So,
fault. Definitely. Definitely.
Definitely. But yeah, nope. It was just at that point, and he's just like, Mom, Mom, Mom. Yep, Mom's there. Go. Open the door. And he took off out the front door with that, and goodbye. Fucking gone.
Hello, Jeff. Been a while, mate.
Hey, Mr. Jeff the Hefe, the Gold Failure. How we doing? I got lights in every part of the claim except where I backed up to dump, and Dave hasn't said a word about it. It's been a great stream.
You got reverse
I.
lights.
Yes, he's got reverse lights, but you could always turn the lights on the dump truck.
No. See, if I do that, Dad fills up the kids with sugar to the point they're shaking and drops them off. Well, see what Jeff does. He just dropped his kid off into enlisted with me and Dave, and then he just goes outside. You know, he's like, "You guys got him. Watch my kid for me."
Yeah, because Jeff is going out to go see the MILFs.
Yeah. So I'm babysitting. Don't even get paid, by the way. And all I hear is, "They keep sniping me," and it's like, well,
Yeah.
you suck. Oh, I can play Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite, sorry, but
No Fortnite.
no Fortnite. Though that kid made me feel super old when he said, "Oh, what's the first Black Ops you ever played?" 2. That was the last one.
Black Ops. Nope. Never played it.
Neither have I.
It was a good game, but watched the video on Facebook of all the maps and shit. A lot of hours. World at War. That's a good one. I couldn't beat one of the levels. It pissed me off, so I never did beat the game.
One game I used to love playing is Doom.
I remember that game.
Yep, DOOM.
Well, we know how to spell Doom.
I thought it was DOOMB.
Oh, that's when they come out of the WOMB.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not the TOMB?
Maybe.
Duke Nuke Duke.
Yeah, well, Duke Nukem.
Mm-hmm.
He changed his name, you know, it's Nuke Eastwood.
So I have not been throwing. He's slowly catching up because I'm
Oh,
putting
God,
this
that
bedrock
is
road in.
old. Echo the Dolphin. That is old.
Wait a minute, that's not Flipper?
Flipper!
No.
He's on every channel.
Wolverstein's just having a hell of a party wherever he is.
And top, yes, I played Echo the Dolphin on the Mega Drive, including Cool Spot.
I played Cool Spot on Super Nintendo.
I've never even heard of Echo the Dolphin.
I've never heard of that, but I've heard of Cool Spot because who didn't want to play as a 7-Up Dot?
Exactly.
Anybody ever played Fate?
What?
No,
You never played Fate?
never played Fate. Or Rift.
FATE, the card game or something?
It was a game. You go down in the. It's on Steam. It was a
Maneater was fun.
Yeah, that was a stupid little game, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that your wife, Maneater? Or?
No. Play as a shark.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Go
like
around
Jaws.
fucking shit up, fucking people up,
You're like
upgrade the
tiny
shark.
shark. Then you go to big shark.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a fun little game. Well, I played Oregon Trail.
well, yeah. Was that on the floppy disk?
6 inch or 3.5.
You know what's funny about this whole thing? I think Wolverstein's wife is sleeping.
Not yet.
My missus, oh, my
Still here.
missus is fucking out cold.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
yeah.
She's out cold.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That's not
sounds like Mama Bear's
that's not how you
snoring.
can hear. That's not how you can hear. It's the fucking dogs.
That's the dogs.
That's the two Frenchies.
Oh, the dogs are
And
snoring.
uncensored,
All
I
right.
remember playing that on the Commodore.
Paperboy, checking the
64.
newspaper. All right.
Yeah, chucking newspaper at the dogs or breaking the windows.
All right. 007,
But yes.
Nintendo 64,
Goldeneye.
GoldenEye. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody? That was the
Yep,
shit.
yep.
Still is.
But to answer Dave, the 6.5-inch floppy with the green screen is where I originally played the Oregon Trail.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell, indeed.
Because that was the computer that was in my classroom when I was in 4th grade.
You know, back in school, it used to be Marble Blast.
Yeah. What?
Marble Blast. Plays a marble. Got all sorts of shit you had to do. Carlin McRae rally?
Yeah, I played that. That was good. How about Dukes of Hazzard, the game?
No.
Now, what one?
For the PlayStation, there was only ever one Dukes of Hazzard game.
Played it. Now you guys are going, ooh, Atari. Yeah.
Anyone play Pong?
I still sound this. I have one.
Defender was my
Hmm.
game.
Defender.
I think they did do a remake of Driver.
Driver?
There's a prequel
Yeah.
called Baby Driver. No? Okay.
Asteroids.
I do remember playing Asteroids.
They all flipping. They up all night. Dad made me fucking stop because I had to go to fucking school.
Wait a minute, you finished school?
Well, 2nd grade.
Well,
He
all right.
invented school.
Wait a minute,
He
you
was
mean
there
you
to
had a
begin
dad?
It was that year.
That year.
Till it went out for milk.
Went out for milk and
Going
everything.
out for milk and a pack of fags.
Pack of fags, yeah.
Went out for
Galactica.
milk and found a fag.
Jesus. All the love.
I'm being changed, Dave. No one's ever gonna know me.
No.
Do we ever know you now?
No.
Exactly.
What Super Nintendo, you ever played the bass fishing game? Like something black bass?
Never had it. I never had a SNES.
Bassmaster.
Was it Bassmaster Black Bass, something like that? Yada yada yada.
I think it was a Bassmaster game.
That was a hard game. Da, 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 da. Yeah.
I never had a SNES. I had the Sega Mega Drive.
Yeah, well,
Genesis. Or was it the Dreamcast? It was Genesis, right? In the U.S.
Oh, yeah,
Dreamcast is
Sonic.
when they went to
I've
disc.
had the Dreamcast.
And Sega put out the Game Gear. I don't know if you remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember the Game Gear.
I
It was
think
like
we
the
have one
answer
in the
to
house.
right. It was the answer to the Nintendo.
Yeah, it was the answer to the Game Boy.
Yep, Game
Mhm.
Boy. It had a color screen and everything.
Yeah, and then they made columns in to try and beat Tetris.
oh, Tetris
What
on
was
the,
that
what,
game?
PS1, 2? That was a
Tetris on the Game
Sorry.
Boy.
Tetris on a cell phone. What?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can get Tetris on the mobile phones.
the mobile phone.
Back in my day, the only phone game I had was Snake.
Yeah?
Yes.
Phones were size of these big freaking boxes, and you had to play it standing up.
Yeah, but the only phone you can never destroy was the Nokias.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Nokia
The
brick.
Nokia is the only thing that was indestructible.
The Nokia?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Nokia. The Nokia.
See, the old Nokia had Tetris and Snake, apparently.
Yeah.
Not on my screen.
Not on my
Did on the
screen.
3310.
What else did I play? Hell, I can't remember. Driver
Can't
2,
remember.
Die Hard.
Nintendo 64. You
Oh,
had
Die Hard
Turok.
Trilogy. That was a good game.
Never played it. I played Turok, where you were like a Native American fighting dinosaurs and shit with like machine guns.
Yep.
It was fucking
Crazy.
crazy.
Remember that.
Played that.
Yeah.
Not much, but yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo 64 controller was a very unique design for a controller.
Made your mom happy and you could play it easily.
Oh.
Well, if you had the Rumble Pack, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the original Tomb Raider. Back in my day, we never had curves, we had edges.
I have 3210 and 6210. Lara Croft, the original.
That was fun.
He had a Game Shark, and he put in the codes to play it naked, didn't he?
Master Tots, I could beat that. I had an old Philips Fizz, which is a darn sight bigger, with a pull-out aerial.
Okay, well, Dave, you know, Master Tots ain't as old as you.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
Master Tots, how old are you? I don't know why, but I still have a bag phone that was my mom's. Hey, you know what? My dad had a satellite phone that did that back in the day. It was great.
It was great.
It was great.
Carry around this briefcase like a suitcase to operate the fucking thing.
That's right. It was great. Great time.
And the
Phone used
briefcase
to
was
hang on
just
the
a
wall.
battery.
My dad had a rotary phone at one point, too.
Mm-hmm. I had a rotary.
Brittany had a CB radio on a stringy cord. That's right.
Can't beat a good old CB, Bren?
No, you can't. Except you hear everybody in the Midwest, audio. You fucking want to kill that son of a bitch, I tell you what. Good God. Be trying to work, trying to figure out where, you know, your other worker was. And all you hear is some fucking douchebag in Alabama or some shit screaming audio. Yeah, anyway. Nice black leather case. That's right.
Is your car really a car without a CP radio?
Used to be a
What would
thing where
Bandit do?
everybody had a CB radio, you know. Now you got people that don't even know what it is.
I had one in my bedroom, and my neighbors apparently had an intercom system next door, and it would bleed through. I could hear everything I was fucking saying.
They could hear everything you were saying.
Yeah, it was kind of
Shit.
whoops.
What was Bryn's handle? Oh, that was Pigpen.
I thought it
Actually,
was Brokeback.
well, depends on who you ask, but actually, it was Hillbilly in the woods. That was my name.
Hillbilly?
Hillbilly. Buick
Broken
Rivera.
bacon.
Broken bacon. I mean, I could take that. The Buick Rivera came with CB and a tractor. There you go. Oh, a track.
8-track.
8-track.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a little bit before my time.
That was before the cassette tape.
Yep. And the only reason why the Buick Riviera came with a CB is because of how bloody big they were. They were like a land yacht.
No, we called the tuna boat.
Fair enough.
Tuna boat.
Sure.
Oh yeah, it was the Cadillacs that were the land yacht, weren't they?
Sure. Then if you ask Wolverstein, you know, he was always complaining that people would buy a small house, but they had to buy a yacht for it, you know. All our shit is museum. Now we're old as fuck. That's true. That's true. Old as hell.
Yeah.
See,
My
Rash,
late granddad used to have a Cadillac Fleetwood.
I think what we need to do on both of our servers is just have a museum page that only the old fucks can join.
Age restricted.
Yep. If you're not 50 and
Yeah.
over,
Yeah, get old.
Oh, that's all right. I wouldn't get into it then.
no, you're 65, you're fine. Even the
Oh,
furniture.
no, I'm not.
Ford Mercury 4-door. Oldsmobile, yeah.
Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme.
I had a Ford LTD Crown Vic, baby. The fucking doors on that thing weighed more than. God damn.
Is that the station wagon?
No, it was. She had 2 doors, I believe.
I had the Crown Vic station wagon.
Oh,
Fucking,
hell
it was
yeah.
white. It was just a big fucking boat.
Right.
Holy shit.
GT Turbo, huh?
My first car was a Vauxhall Nova.
A Vauxhall Nova.
Yep. I don't think you've got the equivalent to a Vauxhall over there, unless you've got Opel,
Yeah, no.
the car brand.
Yeah, no.
We have Novas.
No. We have Nova, Chevy.
Yep. Great car.
Helter Skelter tape for it. Oh, there you go. Helter Skelter.
The Ford Gremlin back in the day.
What, Ford Gremlin?
Yep.
I thought it was the AMC Gremlin.
Oh,
Ford Pinto.
Oh. Weren't those the fire hazards because of the fuel tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Nader mobiles, man, because Ralph Nader.
Yeah, well, I was a young lad, but like 3 or 4 years old, but they got into a wreck, and I don't think they even had car seats back
Who
then.
needs seat belts when you can lay in the back of the
Fucking
station
dashboard
wagon
was
down
all
the road?
metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything
Dashboard was
metal.
sturdy.
Yeah.
Real fucking sturdy.
Don't
My
let
first
everybody.
car was a '73 Mercury Cougar.
Oh, okay.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
I was gonna say, don't let everybody know your age here by the first car, but
My best car that I liked was a 77 Thunderbird.
The little Geo Metro.
of course Dave would have that.
No, that's what
Oh,
Uncensored Dad Rant said.
I know that's what you would like. Don't even kid yourself now.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
A Geo Metro, the best fuel efficient car you ever thought of.
Well, fuck that.
It's like what I don't even think it was it a 4-cylinder? Maybe? If that.
3-cylinder,
Yeah, 3-cylinder. Gee whiz.
wasn't it? Or was that the Suzuki I'm thinking of?
I think it was a 3-cylinder. Huh.
Now,
Geo
Deadpool, are you on
Metro,
about
made by
the
Chevy.
Austin Metro or the Rover Metro?
It was made by Geo, which is a Chevrolet company.
Yeah, well, Deadpool put Metro, boom. And over here, you've got the Austin Metro or a Rover Metro. We just didn't have
MG
the
Midget.
Geo.
MG Midget.
Oh, fucking hell.
Geo Tracker was a knockoff Jeep Geo Metro. Had 4-cylinder.
Okay. Well, no, the
The
Tracker
Tracker was
not.
4-wheel drive.
That was a
Oh, yeah.
Suzuki Sidekick.
Oh.
That's what the Metro or the Tracker was, right?
The Suzuki Sidekick, yeah.
Yeah,
I remember
basically.
those.
And I do actually remember the Austin Maestro.
The
They were nice.
Maestro.
Yeah.
Very posh, very posh.
Oh, there you go. 266 guys taking it for vacation.
What?
I mean, if you read chat, you'd find out, but just
I'm
saying.
busy. I'm busy here.
And what are you busy doing?
I'm digging a hole.
Well, I'm trying to dig a straight, flat ground, but it ain't working very well.
I gotta
Let's
like
check it
leave
out.
another square of dirt.
Take a look here.
It's
Be all right.
it's flat-ish in a diagonal line. But since Cap's looking, I'm not gonna show him.
Since I have someone critiquing here.
Oh, fine. Here, you know what? I'll show you. See, look. I mean, it's not terrible.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, I bet it did, mate.
Hey,
I bet it
it'll
did.
work. The dump truck will flatten it out a lot as you drive over it.
Mhm.
You know, I'm glad that you didn't say nothing bad, Cap, because you know you
No,
got
it
to
looks
text
good,
it.
man. It's a fucking improvement from yesterday. I can say that.
See,
It's progress.
Anything is an improvement
it
from
doesn't
yesterday.
matter what happens as long as tomorrow's a better day.
Damn, you dig fast too, man. Hell yeah.
I'm working on it, son. I'm working on it.
That's it.
Except my
Fucking
question
good.
is your first car the Crown Vic because you're so used to getting in the back of them?
No. Nah.
Oh, shit.
I see your truck's close too, or your dump truck. That's nice.
It's nice.
Hell yeah.
Not doing 180.
Right.
No.
Don't give me any ideas. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking bears.
Where's your overseer?
I got 3 of the fuckers.
Did you assign them to the claim?
Yes, I did. Thank you, Mom.
I'm just making sure.
God.
They're all sitting on Pine Valley.
Oh, well,
I mean,
it's
it
easy to
wouldn't
do.
surprise me. Don't run out of fuel. I'm not running out of fuel, Dave.
You
God,
should have auto refuel.
I
If
should.
you have those workers, 6 workers and 6 different vehicles on claims. You can just restart this thing.
You should be proud. That looks damn good.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can take you serious now.
They have like the main excavator sitting on the main claim, and the rest of them all have small ones. 5 excavator workers and 1 dump truck driver.
Though I do have to. I have to go look and see because I may not do it. Have it.
It's easy to
miss.
to fuck it up. Let me put it like that. I didn't know about that.
Or they get attacked by a bear and you freak out.
Or they get attacked by a bear.
Refill's not working.
All right. So it says 8 wash plant, 2 workers, and vehicles. Why in the world is that? Okay, mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Interesting. That's always a good sign.
That's always a good sign. That's all you need to know. Interesting. Oh, I think I didn't have them all upgraded yet, so that makes sense. 4 cylinders introduced later models.
Yeah.
So were y'all suggesting earlier to upgrade this boat, this starter boat?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Waste of money.
So what do you, about February, I'd imagine now? Maybe January still?
Depends on when he started in the year.
Well, he's in the Lenore, or the vitamin C.
Yep.
So whatever month you're in, you gotta. So basically, since you picked the Lenore, you can only do lobster or crab, or basically long lines or net fishing, but don't do long line or net fishing because you won't make enough money to pay for the fuel and the bait. So you could probably get away with net fishing.
Okay, we're doing that too.
But you can't do that until you buy another boat.
Okay, it's April on the map.
Oh, it's April? Let's see. Yeah, you can't. It's basically the same thing until you hit June. I think is when tuna season starts.
Tuna.
Yeah, and then what you should do is get your money, go to Yarmouth, get the Mickey, and start spearing fish.
And I remember trying.
Because then you get a full load of fish, and it's like what, $130,000 to $80,000 or something like that for one trip.
Yeah, 6,500 pounds of fish.
Yeah.
About what you can carry.
Then what you need to do is buy the Mickey, upgrade the motor, or else you're never going to catch up with anything. I think it's like $4,000 or something like that. It's nothing.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah. It might be 16, but it's nothing. So.
Okay. That'll give me something to shoot for.
Yeah, but I mean, since you're in the lobster season, you might as well fill up your quota anyway.
Yeah. They paid pretty good. I did 3. Well, I got the steel pots, and did 3 sets, 3 separate sets. I made almost 200,000, 190,000.
You're telling me you paid $1,000 for a steel pot?
Yep. They get 30% more. It said on the pot.
Wasting money.
So what I'm hearing here is you just bought hog pants in that game.
Oh fuck.
Well,
this is what I heard.
Team Hog Band, goddammit. Fuck.
See, really, the thing that sucks most about FNA is when you start out, you know, the Lenore, you can only do a 1 pot at a time. But once you get Knots Guilty or the AF Farnold or whatever the hell DLC it is, then you can go up to 20, 25 pots at a time.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, let's see. I still remember my dad bitching about the door pins in our Mercury 2-door. Well, I remember.
Yeah.
That's not bad. $41,000 in credit card debt. For workers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I didn't check. I didn't check what cable it was. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the D-Rocker one. Great.
That's important.
It might be slightly.
Slightly.
Gee, Dave, you've been quiet.
Oh, I know.
Seem
And I'm still going to be pretty quiet at the moment.
trying to get
Dreaming about his
Dave.
Austin Healy.
Trying to get Dave to get F&A, but he won't do it.
Hell to the no. I'd rather get FS25 more than FNA.
FS25 is a good game.
I mean, if you got mods for it.
Well, you know, I got a guy.
I theoretically have
Oh,
a
I've
guy.
got a guy for it and all.
Is it the trauma one broken? What fucking one's broken?
Yeah, we got a guy. We got a whole group, in fact.
Ah, it is that one.
Already almost filled up my hole on two runs.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap indeed.
The Big Daddies.
My grandma had a AMC Pacer, or some huge ass car.
My girlfriend had one. Fishbowl is what we call them.
Back door we couldn't even open. Yeah, well, get some muscles. Know what I'm saying?
Hey, Grandpa had a dark green Plymouth station wagon.
Oh, the Plymouth, yes. I think my grandpa had a 51 Plymouth, I think it was. 51 or 57. Then he had a either 64 or 66 Chevy pickup. Can't remember all the details about it. That one happened to die before I was old enough to pay attention, so he sold it, and then the kid that bought it went all sorts of crazy on it and all sorts of things.
Right.
Has all sorts of
My daddy had a
upgrades.
Cadillac.
What was that, Cap?
My daddy had a Cadillac.
Well, that's why you never saw him.
What was he pimping?
That's what I was thinking.
Damn.
P-I-M-P.
Daddy was pimping. Your daddy was Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
Shit. You want to see a crazy music video? So, like, I like Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, right? And he has Last Dance with Mary Jane, you know?
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg put out a new music video a couple days ago called Last Dance with Mary Jane. Watch that motherfucker.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's about 5 minutes. It's going to trip you the fuck out.
Fucking some Dax shit.
Yeah. Yep, it's, yeah, that was, nope.
Does it have anything to do with WAP?
You know, I'm trying to block it out, so it might. But
Well, there we go.
yeah. Everybody save. Everybody save.
I'm 37. Damn it, you're younger than Dave. Fuck. I thought Dave was the grandpa here, but apparently not. Oh, yeah. Dave's still the grandpa. Even though Tiger's a little bit older.
Kids.
Oh, you don't have kids yet?
Oh, I've got kids, just not grandkids.
Well, that's what I meant. Same thing. Oh yeah, just grew up having old shit. I got you. Look at Rasher. Won't buy a new Duramax. He'll just keep putting money into the same old one. Wow, no
Buy a
comeback.
new Duramax. I'm in the 6.5. What are you talking about? No upgrading Duramax. Works fine.
I'm 38, still younger. I'm telling you.
Oh, to be young again.
Yeah, I remember what it's like to be young.
Those were the days.
He remembers it like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
It was yesterday for him.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
What's old? What's young to you, Cap?
I don't know. I didn't really notice any changes till I hit my mid-40s.
Mid-40s?
Right.
Holy shit, the bed, Margaret.
Yeah. But I was pretty active. The job kept me active. Yeah.
So if
45,
that was
46, it's like
so how old is you now? 46, you said?
51.
50 fucking one. Good
Yeah.
God have mercy.
He's wise now. Very wise.
Yeah.
Still young.
That's
Right. Tiger.
Yeah. Tiger's got
He's like, that motherfucker. Get off my lawn.
Yeah, we got, where hair used to grow, it doesn't grow anymore, and where hair never grew, it grows now. So,
Yep.
shit like that.
So you finally hit puberty, huh?
I wish.
About damn
I
time.
wish.
Apparently I forgot to put buckets where the duplex jigs are. Nice.
Uh-oh.
You don't need those. Don't worry about them.
Right.
You don't need duplex jigs. They suck.
Clearly you don't need duplex jigs, hog pans, nothing.
No, you just need a
Oh, you
Frank
need
and a
the
wave table. Frank and a wave table. That's it. That's all you need.
Right out the sluice. Yeah.
That's all you
This
need.
just Frank wave table.
Frank table for the win.
I still remember my dad having to buy a colored picture tube for the TV there in the bedroom.
Wait, your TV was black?
Yeah. All good things are black, right?
Amen.
Except Cap.
Fucker.
Except for Cap. Damn. Alright, that's good.
Nah, I gotta be nice to Cap at least a little bit. Go red fishing. Redfish fishing? Or is it just redfish?
Redfish fishing.
Oh, redfish.
Catch
Yep.
sheephead, some red drum,
Yeah. I had a good
all
year
those
last
fucking
year.
things.
I have to put
I don't
that
know what I'm
picture up.
talking about.
My wife got a good picture of a sheep's head on the mouth, showing the teeth.
Ooh. Creepy motherfuckers.
They are, man. I didn't, it's been a while since I caught one, but they have these strange bumps on like on their tongue and shit. It was weird.
I think the
post that
craziest
pic up.
thing. Craziest
It
thing.
is weird.
He'll eat it.
Alright, man. Damn, my hole is full just on 2 runs.
Damn.
A good run.
Got the,
So what's
you're
your
right on
biggest
top
pot?
of it.
Yep, that
Don't worry
30%
about it.
adds up.
Don't you worry about it.
Hey, I just want to know. Just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Don't share your secrets. It's fine. It's fine.
He don't know. He don't know.
He wasn't no paying
Look back
attention.
in the
There's
journal.
no logbook or nothing in the game to show you,
No,
Right.
no, there isn't.
It's not my fault.
Not my fault. I didn't do nothing.
I think the biggest crab caught was over 7,500 pounds.
Damn.
That's like a lot.
That's like a lot. Yeah, I set 10 pots, and I think I made over 2 million.
Damn.
And that was just the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, not to brag or nothing, but, you know.
No. No bragging.
I don't brag.
I had a whole day of just throwing dirt on the bedrock, so that hurt me on my seasonal that I'm not even officially running.
I don't want to do Bedrock Road, but I bet it's probably the smart thing to do, isn't it?
If you ask Phrase.
Well, I've done it
He's
well
done.
today. No ciggies for over 24 hours. What happened to the 2-day thing?
Something happened 24 hours ago. Don't worry about it.
Apparently his tooth happened 24 hours ago.
I made it 2 days. I am 24 hours. You know those hours don't make sense, right?
He was in the military.
I'm
Too
not
much shit happened there. He can't. Things happen.
I'm not a math magician, so I can't tell you. Numbers just don't work.
We don't talk about that daughter cycle. Got it. That's all you had to say.
What, Shark Week hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, daughter didn't like that. I thought it was funny. She's all grouchy and shit, and I'm like, baby shark, doo.
Shit.
Yeah. She didn't find that funny.
That didn't work.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Oh, what'd you do?
I got some fines.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Was it you or the worker this time?
No, I ain't got a
Worker.
worker. It won't let me have one on this boat.
Oh.
That's
See?
the starter boat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you.
Your little baby boat.
$8,000.
How much?
How much?
8,000.
How many
what?
popped?
Oh, it must be 1,000
1,000
each,
each,
huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
1,000 per lobster, yeah.
I thought it was 3 for some reason.
Yeah, shit. I'm pretty sure I know which ones it was.
The ones where, see, I have so many
If their eye
videos.
stalks are showing, then you need to throw them back.
Well, if
So
I
you guys
took some that were right on the edge of the actual eyeball, and I'm pretty sure that was the ones that got me.
Yeah, it's from the end of the eye stalk.
Huh.
I look at the bottom. So, like where the
Of a
big,
lobster?
yeah, like where the
It
tail
doesn't
starts.
give you the choice.
That's what I look at when they hold the gauge up to it.
Oh, she talks like a
First green
28-year-old pissed off with life with a rod shoved up her ass. Don't talk about
I
Dave
look
that
where
way.
the eyeballs are. If they're covered by it, then they're good.
Oh, yeah, I never noticed that. I just look at where the back of the lobster is, where the tail starts. If it's equal with the gauge, I keep it. If it's less than the gauge, then I toss it back.
Or what you do is
Maybe I've just been getting lucky.
you record a video and you holding the lobster and you stare at it for about 30 seconds debating whether or not you want the fine or not.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much what it is.
Since you watched my videos, Rash, you should know how many times that has happened.
A couple.
15.
Just sitting there thinking, should I not?
Just
Man,
a
I'm rich.
thinking.
That's a good song.
I found a boat earlier.
Yeah, too expensive.
You found a boat in a game of boats. Congrats.
Amazing, ain't it?
Which one did you find? Borga?
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. He's a longliner.
The Borga. Borge.
Try longlining. Longlining's fun.
Yeah. I love that boat.
You make more off of lobsters, but longlining's fun.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Chugging out there.
Somebody told me not the long line, but do the nets.
Yeah.
You can do the nets, but you got to have so many fish. It's not worth it.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be
That's
bigger than the
trawlers, right?
gauge. Is how I did. Yeah.
Look at all the pros coming out in your stream of players, you know.
That's right. You know,
I played it like 5 hours. Now I'm a pro.
That's right.
5 hours is all you need. Literally.
I mean, 5 hours makes you a pro, because 278. burns you out.
291, asshole. God, get right.
It's okay.
Is it?
To head towards, or my goal is spearfishing. What is it?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what's going to
yes,
make
on
you
the
the most
Mickey.
money quick. Deep lines, it's been bugged for a long time, but apparently, once you get to deep lines, you get double trouble. I think it's 1.2 mil, but it holds like 88,000 pounds or some crazy number. Make a few million off of that per trip. But instead of the 1840, when it turns blue, you got to wait till like 19 hours to get all 3 fish on it. Little tidbit of information.
Got the backstabber or the Mickey. I still gotta make some money though.
Mickey, I don't.
It's got an outboard on it. What the fuck?
Yeah. Can you harpoon on the backstabber? I can't remember.
I don't
It
know.
says
I
it's
remember the
rigged for
Mickey.
harpoon and deep line fishing.
Yeah, to get the
Okay.
backstabber, it's better anyway.
That sounds cooler.
Alright, a few more lobster runs.
Just a few. Running back to Yarmouth.
Yarmouth.
You can name it the Joker.
Whose mouth?
Your mouth.
Yeah.
My mouth. Your mouth.
Yarmouth.
Not my mouth.
I always
Yarmouth.
called my boats the Mistress until my niece were born. That's what this game needs to be
It
called.
was Monkey.
The Mistress. Oh, and then it was Monkey. Now it's the Monkey Peanut.
Only
I've seen some.
70%. Why are you changing them out so early?
Huh?
Bastard.
I was like,
Workers doing worker things.
I didn't change nothing out. Tiger, come on now. That'd
No,
be
my
a cap
worker
maneuver.
changed out the mats early. 30%
Yeah, they typically
early.
do. Bomb.
Little towboat.
No snap. Oh, snappers.
Jeff.
Where's Big Towboat?
Yeah, where's Big Towboat?
I'll accept it.
He's embarrassed.
Most days.
I better
Most
get
days.
bait.
Oh, Andrea Gill, I was surprised. Yeah,
Yeah, isn't that supposed to be in this game?
it is. I think
Yep,
it was a
you can
DLC,
find it.
though. Was it a DLC?
You can find it.
Oh, yeah, it was the scallops and something else.
Yeah. So Andrea Gill should be, if I remember correctly, it is Dennis Point?
I was going to say it's on the right-hand side of the map.
Dennis Point or Lock Point, one or the other. Or Lockport.
Yeah.
Making me think of questions I haven't ever had to think of in years.
Right? All the stuff you thought you could forget.
Oh, I can't ever forget that flipping ass game.
That's okay. We can start playing Ships at Sea again. I've never done multiplayer, so that ought to be a ship show.
Yeah, F&A is great. Yeah. When do you want to play F&A? I'm down for F&A any day of the week.
Yeah. It's amazing how that works.
Apparently, you got to find it, Cap. So if you go around the islands, I didn't know you had to find it. I thought it was just in the port.
Gotcha. Well, I am going over. There's some lobsters. Oh, wait, that's pretty fucking far, though.
Oh, don't worry about fuel. If you run out, it's only like $251,000.
God damn.
You got a CB, you're fine.
Holy fuck.
Just call for some help from a passing trucker. He'll roll right on up.
Yep.
Well, speaking of, would you... Let me talk and see what it was called. Upgrade. No.
No, she's not smoothing out. I'm thinking.
Got to get bait.
Oh yeah, you need bait to catch lobsters.
What the hell was that service? Pro service? What the fuck?
Oh, you have
insurance.
Insurance.
Services. Here we go. Rescue service. 15 grand a year.
Ain't worth it.
No. Okay.
Well, how often do you run out of shit? How much do you
Very
plan
often.
on running out, you know?
Nope.
See, Barents Sea, your ship would sink, you know, if you hit an iceberg or like a piece of ice in the water.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it'd
I
always be
remember that.
nice to have it, especially when you're fast traveling. But that's about all the reason you'd need it.
I was pissed on console because I was promised like raging storms, giant waves, and all that shit, and FNA, and none of that came.
Well, console has better storms and whatnot than PC does.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, 16 mile an hour winds, and it's the smoothest day in the ocean you've ever seen in your life. 50 mile an hour winds, and you're still glass.
Well, it sounds realistic.
Yeah. 5 miles an hour out of the north here, and it's like, 5,000 foot tall waves and swells. See, Rasher would know that if he would go crabbing with me, but you don't want to.
Hey man, I can't swim.
Women ain't got nothing
You'll be
to
in a
do with
boat.
it.
When do you need to swim?
When we get swamped.
When that bitch sinks.
Yeah, when that shit sinks, that's when I gotta swim.
We got lots of guys out here in this industry that don't know how to swim.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. All you need is a life preserver. Then you can
Lifeboat,
just pretend. Yeah. Then you can just pretend you've got no arms and legs and call yourself Bob.
No, that's what your mom uses.
Fuck. No, fuck. So
Nothing, Dave? Nothing? You're not going to offend your mom's honor on that one?
No. I won't. I won't even dignify that with a response.
Well, you just did.
Good call. You dignify that shit.
That's right. That's right. A posh person would never lower
Fuck off.
themselves to respond.
Oh, Lord.
Fucking posh my arse, you bloody arse wipes.
Hey, I never called you posh.
Fucking motherfuckers.
That's
No.
right.
Tell us how you really feel.
Well, I was going to say class, but that just went out the window like 30 seconds ago.
That's true, Master Tot.
Was that ever actually in the window?
It was. He's pretty class. Has class.
Cup of that Deadpool. Have a good one. Hopefully you get better. Don't pull no more teeth out. Sure that don't feel good.
Yeah.
Go well soon, DP.
Yeah, keep that last tooth for the bacon, man. Come on.
DPD. There, Deadpool.
Is it DPD or DPM?
Both.
I don't know. There's some DP going on between both of them.
You never know. Yeah,
I
5 to
know.
10 foot white caps. We went out in Lake Mingus last September, and that was not fun.
5 to 10 foot. Those are babies.
Well, when you're in a 18-foot boat in the bay. It's pretty big.
That's the problem with
big
our
boat.
bay. 50-mile-an-hour wind kicks up and it gets fucking rough because I think the deepest part in our bay is like 9 foot. Yeah, I hear you, Toe. You know, motherfucker.
Go to Ship
Yeah.
Channel. It's like
Help yourself,
75.
Doctor Deadpool.
I'll
Dr.
cross the
Deadpool.
ship channel and I'll run it a
Mm.
little bit, but I don't like hanging around it.
The
I really
back's the
don't.
issue.
ICW is 13 feet.
I think the channel outside Kima, which is where I usually cross, or that's 40 foot. I keep it around 40 foot or so.
Catch you later, buddy.
Much love.
Rest your back up.
Yeah, rest your back up so Dave can blow it out again.
No. Just no.
I'm just trying to help a
Heck,
brother
Dave.
out, man. That's it.
If anybody knows how to rest the back, it's Smelly.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Are you talking
Getting it
from
fucking everywhere.
experience?
Oh, God. No. More like a, what do they call that? Stereotype?
Mm,
Stereotype. Is
yeah.
that what that's called?
I was
All that
trying.
picking.
That's
I was trying to not go there, but you know how it is.
stereotypical.
Superior fishing, Great Lakes, fun as catching depending on the wind. Oh yeah, Great Lakes. The ocean of lakes, gotta love
I
it.
heard they're great.
I heard. Yeah.
It's a speed runner here with them greats and mats. There.
Great. What are you? No. What are you
Whoa,
doing?
whoa,
You
what
have
happened?
workers. What the hell are you doing?
Well, they's dirty.
Did you finish the claim or what
They
the fuck's going
they
on?
auto swap. They auto swap. I'm like,
Get
what
these
the
all
hell?
dirty.
What?
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. What the
Apparently, I
fuck?
don't know what I'm doing.
No. No. What the hell?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
We can see that.
Well, thanks, Dave.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave. I mean, I know you're not used to having workers swapping mats, but you don't do that no more. That is below you. You don't take those grills off.
Well, yeah, but if you run more than one clean out, they's dirty.
Your buckets, your buckets on the duplex only get one swap.
That's right. So you run down here, swap them out, and run back.
Okay, I'll let you do your thing. I'll let you do your thing.
When the fuck have you ever let me do my thing?
Oh, it's just entertaining now.
No, you're not doing this right now, are you?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean.
Hey,
Got
I
full
did learn
workers.
I did learn a trick about cleaning these grates since you know, clean them.
Hmm?
So if you take one scoop out of each of the grates, like one grate gets one scoop, and then go to the next grate, take a scoop. You could then combine one scoop with 2 grates, so you save a couple of, clicks or whatever, if that makes sense.
Save a couple clicks.
Well, it would if I was worried about clicks, but
That doesn't make any sense to me.
So you go
Sorry.
down, you start at one grate, take a scoop out, empty it in a bucket, go to the second grate, take a scoop out, and empty it into the bucket. Then
Yeah.
those 2 grates, whatever's left over, will fit inside one scoop. How's that?
Those numbers don't compute.
so you're
It
doing the
doesn't work.
same number amount of scoops.
No, usually people do 2 scoops per grate. Like
Yeah,
you
that's
just
true. Yeah. 2
So
scoops.
yeah, how about that?
So,
then your pipe is
so
small.
what I'm getting is just put another fucking bucket up there and they'll do it, so I don't have to.
That's what the
Yes.
workers
Workers for.
forget your duplex buckets too.
Thanks, Cap.
I'm bad about forgetting those.
I'm glad that you're here to walk me through all this, you know.
Somebody had to be. I just happened to look over and see what the fuck.
Working, man.
The idea is not to drop the mats either.
Thanks, Cap.
He's great at dropping mats.
Fuck, you
I've
better
never seen
believe
anyone
it.
drop so many.
I am too, man. I drop the motherfuckers all the time.
Same
When I
old
was new.
motherfuckers.
When I was new.
Oh, when I
Back
was
in my
new.
day.
Right.
Well, Brent's so good at dropping the mats and losing them through the ground.
Yeah.
You know what you're good at, Dave? Dropping the fucking soap. Go wash your mouth out.
Maybe later, lover boy.
Oh, baby doll. Alrighty.
That's the spirit.
I think that was the diss to yourself, Dave, so I
So
wouldn't
that's
be
why
laughing too
you
hard.
roasted the 19-year-old.
Oh, he was waiting for me to come over. Oh, God.
It wasn't an age thing. It was a
gender thing, huh?
I guess so.
So.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette before I go on this long ass trip.
Yep.
It's called fast travel, son. Fast travel.
Yep.
Yeah, fast travel.
I get it. Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. We'll be here when you decide to comment on my cleanup.
Expert style.
Is he playing fishing North Atlantic?
Yep.
He is, yes.
Bastard. Playing without me.
I mean, if you want to get played with, apparently Dave is up for takers.
All right, let's go.
No.
Lights on or off, sir?
Nah, let's keep the lights on tonight.
Yes. I should be able to see it this time.
Oh, shit.
Lake of the Woods or Red Lake. If they don't have depth, you hit bottom. The waves just white cap. Smash. That's right.
Sure.
See what I'm doing is that Master Tots, he's you know, he's making me look at Chad all this time. So I have to, you know, look up, and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. See, that's the problem.
Right, distractions.
It is. It's a true thing. It's like you guys.
Yeah, well, you say it's distractions, but come on, Brad. We all know what you like.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't have 500,000 hours in this game.
Miles.
500,000 miles in this game.
Hey, I didn't say it.
Neither did I.
I seen it. Dave was thinking it.
He's swimming instead of walking.
You gonna
Maybe
stream
swimming?
tonight, Rash? What the hell is your plan?
I have no idea. I'm useless. Probably not going to
No
stream
comment.
tonight, just because of the fact that Rasher wife's like, we're going to bed early tonight. Okay.
So in other words, wife, the boss has spoken.
Well, yeah.
Pretty much.
That's it.
Anybody else streaming
got
that we know of?
grandbaby and anybody
Are you
else?
done?
Yeah, I'm
wants to
thinking
do
so.
right
Hell,
now?
let's see. Almost 6 hours. I think that would be enough.
You know. Might have put your time in, I guess.
Might have. Cap had to talk. You know, I'm done with him. I'm done with his ass. Again. Gotta rebuild, you know, my skin again, you know.
Right.
Well, I'm just going to have a cancer stick and then go down and help my dad off to bed.
Yeah. You like sucking on things, don't you?
hell.
Wouldn't you know?
I would know because you're pretty good at it, Dave.
Well, no woman's complained yet.
Women don't have
Yeah.
those.
You're not helping yourself, Dave.
Oh, I'm only on about the clip boy.
Some bow chicka
He's
wow
got a-
wow going on tonight. You better bet you, Smelly.
Oh shit! I wish. Grandma was pissed. She said we're
Grandma's
sleeping.
pissed.
Okay.
Grandma's pissed. Dave's got to take his dentures out.
I mean, he said he found the clit. I'm wondering if he's using OnStar or not.
Well, you know he is. Come on now.
Oh, it's life alert.
Fuck.
Well, he's at the bingo hall, so.
Oh shit. Most people watch
Hey, I
videos
can't
where
help
it's
it if you
like,
can pick up some nice cougars at a bingo hall.
I think those
say,
are called gilfs.
most videos that people watch are like, stepbrother, help me, I'm stuck. But the ones
Oh,
that Dave
yeah.
watches, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, I just happened to get stuck in a washer. Oh, hey, I stumbled over my washboard.
Oh shit.
How do you know what videos I watch? You've been going through my searching history again.
Yes, I have. Master Tots, he goes to bingo on Saturday so he can get a gummy while he gets a gummy. You know how that goes.
At the same time, ain't
What
nothing
goes
better.
around comes around.
Ever heard of the human
Literally.
centipede? It's backwards. People clicking on here. Oh, hey, let's watch some good old GMS.
Right?
Oh,
69 's
Grandma-
not
What
just
the
an
hell are they on
age,
about?
Grandma's falling over the washboard again. Okay.
Right?
Master Tots, I'm just staying out of it. That's probably safe.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
on,
probably the smart idea, but then they're going to move on to you after I come off.
on the bright side, the washboard had a bottle of lube sitting on it.
That is true. You know, I'm still trying to, cool down after that grandma's, churning butter, the old way.
The proper way.
Yeah, the proper way.
69 is not just a position, but it's also a preferred age for Dave.
That's right. See, he can date older, but not younger. You know how that goes.
I thought it was 19.
No. He don't
19's
prefer
too
that.
young.
Yeah, 19's
That's
too
right.
young, but 69 is prime, baby. Prime rib.
You know, a woman
Hey,
can only
at
do
least you can guarantee
68,
no
right?
more kids. You can guarantee no more kids.
I don't know about
You know, a
that.
woman
Tiger
can only
monkey?
do 68 miles an hour, right?
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I know.
if she went 69, she'd blow a rod.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's all right.
You know, Dave
The
might
thing
like
is-
vegetables, because maybe they only
Don't
have
do it.
68 bones and he wants to be the one more.
Nope. Likes vegetables because they're easy to catch.
There you go.
Master Tot, that's exactly what I was thinking, mate.
A sugar
It's hard to
mama?
put them back in the wheelchair, though, when you're done with them.
Right. That's why they're hard. They're easy to catch. Stairs is a vegetable's worst nightmare. All right, YouTube demonetized.
Oh yeah, we were demonetized long fucking time ago, but
In the first hour, it was demonetized.
We tried.
And I weren't even talking at that point.
We tried.
somebody was trying. Mama tried. Mama tried.
Like aged roast beef. That's right, Captain.
And Wolverstein's pup just snoring away.
He's a good doggo. Little fart factory fuckers.
Oh, no, the fucking good bats. Cunts.
Yeah. It's basically it here.
Oh yeah, they're fucking lucky I love them. Boot in their fucking ass.
I just
You
like
do
the
what
one
in the ass?
that pain in the ass. You got that one that
1742.
sees everything. Sees fucking all the things.
Somebody
at
wants to
once.
work for you. Well, cool.
Tell him to fuck off.
Right. I'll go check. Give Tiger a little bit more time to set up streaming, if he ain't already, or if he is going to.
I was waiting for my lunch to get here until I did, but
Okay.
I can
What
set
you got
up
for lunch?
pizza.
Pizza. For lunch. Wait a
Taco
minute.
pizza from Pizza Hut.
Well, Pizza Hut ain't
Pizza
bad. Pizza
slut.
Hut ain't bad.
I never liked Pizza Slut.
It wasn't bad until I was in Payette, Idaho, and I was given a pizza that tasted like seafood. That was strange. And then we called the store, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we don't have any seafood in the store." And I'm like, "What the fucking crust tastes like seafood, bro?"
You better start checking. You got some fish food up in that bitch? Goldfish flakes.
That's right. Alrighty. So let's see. Where did we end off today? I haven't looked. Oh, hey, I'm still in 8th place. Looky there. Imagine that.
Hey, you're doing good. You're doing good. Everybody just stayed.
Yep, everybody stayed. Rasher didn't play at all today. That's fantastic news. Wolverstein didn't
Exactly.
play at all. Fucking
He doesn't know how.
No.
cheapy
No,
bastard.
I don't play. No.
I'm
Fuck that.
catching up to Ryan until he plays.
Ryan plays.
Well,
You
he
couldn't
don't
put
play
in
either.
You couldn't put 3K in more. Like you couldn't do that.
I mean,
You couldn't get the next spot.
did I miss something? Aged beef is good meat. There's like one kind of beef they cut bad shit off of. That's supposed to be amazing. I don't think you're following the roast beef theory here.
Go ahead and look up some beef curtains, all right?
Oh god, beef curtains.
Natural cream cheese. Natural cream cheese.
Yeah.
Well, apparently.
Tiger is now live.
Who?
Tiger.
Toiga.
Tiger monkey.
The Toiga monkey. Well, good, because I was looking up and all of a sudden my excavator started moving, so I was worried about that more. Sorry.
Right. Save.
I'll see before, shit hits the fan. Got it. Save.
Everyone likes Tiger Monkey, so Tiger Monkey's live now with more monkey.
Now with more monkey. But anyway, guys, everybody that hasn't followed, if you would, please leave a follow. If you want to see more bad shit, that's what I'm good at. Everybody can agree.
Yes.
Yep.
If you want more bad shit today, just hang around.
That's right. That's right.
We'll keep this train wreck running.
And
That's right.
everybody that knows Cap, don't ever fucking listen to him. He's terrible.
Keep this train a wrecking.
I don't know shit.
Toiga monkey.
Rolling.
Look at that. 2 people automatically. And it literally. Stream is starting.
Instant.
Got some northern lights going on. Look at that. Got all sorts of things.
Should have been there for Christmas. He had like Santa Claus and shit there. It was cool.
Well, I didn't know anybody. Hello, motherfucker. Anyway, we're going to go raid them. How's that? Everybody, hands and feet in the right at all times, unless you're Dave. He's a little clumsy.
I ain't clumsy.
Well,
I'm just an arsehole.
when you're riding your grandma, it's clumsy, I tell you. Anyway.
Fucking hell.
God damn.
Y'all have a good one. Like I said, don't forget to follow. We're almost to that 50 mark. I think we need, 12 more or something like that. So, appreciate you.
Yeah. Let's get him done.
Yep. Yeah. Help me out here. Help me out. And then we can have a not to do list. Or how not to. All right.
And how not to do the do list?
Yeah, how not to do the do list. That's exactly what thank you, Tiger. See, look, he don't talk all fucking stream, and then I'm trying to raid him, and now he starts talking. Gotta love it.
Of course.
All right, here we go. Zam, zam, zam.